Yo.
I'm gonna give it a C, and I'll explain why.
Okay.
Because
Show your work.
Envy, you know what Envy does. They just run at you. You know, they love just giving you the round, and Verno just held his ground. He didn't even move his crosshair, so. And plus, like you said, the skin.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
But, so we're adding the skin into the grading moving forward.
You need to consider everything.
I wasn't considerate of that at first. Now I know. Okay, there you have it, folks. The professor has spoken. Let us know what you guys think. Sound off in the chat. We'd love to hear from you. Now, of course, so we are approaching the halfway point of kickoff. So here is our totally not confusing bracket at all, you know, because it's a big old bracket. You got the upper, the middle, and the lower here. But coming up for today, we got our top 4 from the upper bracket. We're going to have NRG going up against MIBR, and then later on, it'll be G2 Esports taking on Furia. Now, look, honestly, though, we could just pack it up and call it a day here because we already know what's going to happen, all right? Because
why is Jordan P looking like he's working out?
Is one of 8 people in the freaking world.
Why is he looking like he's, like, you know, looking good?
He's joining us here live on set. Vince, you even got the Furia ones right, which makes it just
Ricardo, thank you for the prime. Yo, we are almost at 6K subs. And what, we're 10 days in to watch parties? That's fucking wild. Thank you guys. Fucking dubs.
Means a lot of wisdom. So that's how I got my predictions right, but also with help from
what else is he supposed to do? He's not scrimming? That's weird of you. That's weird.
The Sentinels. I know it's a hot pick, but at the same time, you have to trust the process. I think for Sentinels, very similar to EG, they're in a state where they're rebuilding. So it's not going to be immediate results, and you're going to need some time for it. So that's why
what's up next?
I'm going to say the rebounds from Sentinels is going to be in stage number 2. Here's my ball.
Did you have a crystal ball?
Yeah, right here.
Feet cam at 6K sub goal. Now we good on that.
Drop a crystal ball.
That's why it was taped. That's why it was taped. It overheated. I broke it, and then I had to tape it back. So that's why once we get to the third bracket, it might get a little bit all over the place.
Okay, sure. Well, show your work for the next one. What do you have for the middle bracket?
Middle bracket.
Did you get some rest? Nope.
Kind of lukewarm because if everything
no, I just ate. Had my Chipotle burrito. I fucking speed ate that shit. So we will sleep after these games.
The professor, you're there. I mean, you've been there the whole
Don't you worry.
time with the guard in the past, now with G2, and then also winning all of Americas of last year. So it kind of makes sense that it has to be G2, no?
I would agree with you, but I'm not on the team anymore. So.
Here's the thing, Vance. You have them going 2-0 over MIBR?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yo, chat.
That's a choice.
5 gifted versus Sam. I have 5 gifted on MIBR.
Let's go through the lower bracket here before you kill us all.
Like I said, this is where it got a little bit crazy. So my crystal ball kind of broke. I have Leviathan going on a run now that Neon finally joins the roster. But I think, we could focus on that C9. Oh, I hear it in the crowd. Okay, C9 over MIBR. I mean, why? I mean, let's face it.
You getting trashed by the people
I got some fans, right? We got C9 fans here, no?
The C9 qualifies?
No, when it comes down and you zoom out, though, you're going to have to see MIBR potentially having to play 2 BL5s in a row going to the last week. So a lot of tenacity is going to get tested at that
Is that
point.
Jonah P on the desk? Yes, it is.
This is a good meta that fits their
Console,
so
thank you for the gifted to Jinwoo. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
We lost the plot.
Yeah, but
5 gifted artists plus more money on. Okay.
It doesn't go well.
Look, bro.
How's it gonna break down?
Sam doesn't do anything high ever. Sam's like maximum is 5 gifted. I had no choice.
Yeah, it really bothers me that he's right. It's so because he's the type of person that will hold it over you. Vansili, thank you so much for your time. Looking forward to hearing you in the cast, my friend. We'll catch up with you later.
My friend thought I was watching a ninja from your voice. Your friend is a huge fucking loser. Do not ever compare me to that guy. You hear me? Ever.
Because that's how it works in live production. Now, of course, folks, today we've got NA versus Brazil in both of our matches. So
wait, I hear it? No. I'm getting rage baited.
To get their perspective on this match.
Are we finally gonna have a crowd for this match? Oh, good question. I guess, right?
Like normal, it's the what we are used to, right? But it's not Brazil today.
Prince Vegeta, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it.
Maybe in Brazil, you know, they change their name. Just aspas.
No sleepy vibes yet. Honestly, even I'm surprised. I thought that I would be exhausted.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, what made the best team win today?
Yeah, it might be.
But so far, we're doing all right.
Did he say maybe in Brazil? Did I hear that right?
Brazil is wild.
What a legend. You know what though? can't disagree with that.
I get it.
Yeah, can't disagree.
We claim all those teams anyways. All wins for us. Also, I say that. Anyway.
Yeah, no, trust. I know exactly what you're saying. I cheered for a lot of North American Counter-Strike teams. Now, of course, that were actually just SK Gaming. Now let's do this, folks, all right? Because we're starting today with the match that everyone.
You'll be fucked for the second match? Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I'm hoping NRG doesn't just destroy them.
Are going to be taking on the new and very much improved MIBR, which many have considered to be a certified super team. Jonah, I want to bring you in first. Get your thoughts.
3 viewers? That's okay, man. We started from 3 viewers. Nothing wrong with that.
Dislike as we get ready for this match.
Espa Lover, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Like from NRG is Ethan, especially. I think his IGLing is incredible. And
PRX tomorrow, yeah.
You know,
I gotta instantly go to bed after these matches. And thankfully I already ate, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna knock straight out.
In one champs, and I'm excited to see him improve and just watch what he brings to the games every single day.
And what about this MIBR?
You don't think Furia has a shot today? There's always a shot.
Utterly absurd, too.
I just don't know, like.
I mean, with this MIBR squad,
depends, man. Depends.
It's really good friends. And,
G2 is gonna have to have a terrible day. Let's put it that way.
Teammates are your best friends. It can go a long way, and I think we're gonna see great things from this whole year. It's hard to predict who's gonna win.
I agree with you because I feel like both these rosters are kind of like stacked rosters, really good.
Are you splitting Japanese barbecue with Shanks? Bro, these guys pay for nothing. I pay for it all.
I'm totally with you there on like the 50-50. Anyone.
Maybe Sam. It's just me and Sam.
Has a better day, really feels like.
I feel like
I'm not looking at your eyes.
That was that typical Dan Dryad look of doubt. You know, I knew it.
I just feel like a match like this one, yes.
GG, thank you for the prime. MIBR winning for sure?
That experience that they've had.
Well, I hope so, because then I win 5 gifted.
A massive part in it. That's why we saw multiple years in a row, including last year for you guys winning.
Do you think there's a world where 100 Thieves can upset either of these teams? Yes, there is a world, but again, it depends on the form that they bring.
Yeah, that's
and it also depends a little bit on maps as well. They need bind.
On the NRG camp, we had the MVP Brock standing by with Emily earlier today.
When are we going to see you on the desk?
You just won champs and you're starting off strong here at Kickoff. I'm curious, is your team's focus right now adding more depth and plays to your strat book, or just refining what you already have?
I would say it's a little bit of both. We're trying to fix our problems still, and also we're adding more as well because we're playing different comps, obviously. So yeah.
I love to hear that. Best of luck.
Thank you.
No white jersey? Wait, no. This is their new jersey.
The work never stops for NRG here in Dryad. It does feel like this team, despite, all the success they've had, it is nice to see them continuously try and push themselves so they can get higher and higher.
Does the winner of Kickoff get a skip to playoffs? It's no. No, I don't think so.
It was because of that. They already had clear how those protocols were going to look like on the
because there's 3 winners.
How they were going to utilize those ultimates.
Just because you win first doesn't mean you get a skip, right? Really?
Works out so
you do?
well for the team where you don't have to change too much.
You get a buy?
In these double duelist competitions, sometimes in the Killjoy as well.
Oh,
just doing
my fault.
Things here and there
I didn't think that was a thing for the first tournament. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I guess they do.
For Kiko, he's also, like you said, slotting in really nicely. He started off on that Killjoy on Pearl, and he was doing really good with his lurk timings. Honestly, his gameplay was really solid. And then following up with that Neon, man, his movement on Breeze was sick. Like, the double duelist setup, he was really set up really well for his team.
Yeah, and going back to what you said on Pearl, they're...
Finally early to your streams?
I noticed while watching the game, they did the same strat.
I've honestly just been on my PC for the most part, so
to me that
was pretty easy.
When I was watching, when I played with G2, we would be exactly.
You Sam, thank you for the prime, man.
Same util, the same thing.
And Raxil, thank you for the tier 1.
The util's on point.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
And that's basically what they're
Coco, thank you for the tier 1. Do you think both these teams are better than G2? Bro, we don't know yet. We do not have the sample size for if I were to guess, NRG is better than both of these teams. Both G2 and MIBR. Educated guess, based off chemistry alone. However, G2 has beaten NRG matchup-wise consistently.
There's so much that this team does so well, but what's also impressive too are the individuals, right? Obviously, you have to talk about those, and you can't talk about this matchup, okay? It'd actually be a crime against humanity if we didn't mention Aspas versus Mata, okay? I'm just gonna
top 5 Real Madrid players all time.
I'm just gonna do the Mata versus Aspas segment.
Top 5 Real Madrid players all time.
Mata burst into the scene, a lot of hype for this guy, and he lived up to it in spades. But then on the other side, you have what many consider to be the final boss of Valorant.
I mean, Cristiano Ronaldo's number one.
I feel like both
hands
these
down.
kind of players have a lot of superpowers of their own. Ospas, a lot of the time, holding it down for his team. He doesn't have to always play on the weak or strong side. He's
I really want to put Modric up there, but I don't know where he is in the top 5.
Peaks. And then Mata, I mean, last year, he was insane. Remember we were doing that thing?
I don't really want to do that.
Who had the most aces?
I'll put Raul at number 2. I thought he was fucking insane.
It was his rookie year.
Yeah.
Last year.
9 aces or something like that.
It was crazy.
Now he has to, it's just unbelievable. I just feel like, you know, to think of a player that comes,
I gotta put Tony Kroos number 3. I have to. Kroos number 3.
Yeah.
And then I don't know the last 2.
It's like the biggest difference between the two. And
Ramos? I don't like him.
Mata, you know, he's like,
I just don't like him.
fighting for that spot as well.
Honestly, the difference with the two, it's
Di Stefano, I didn't watch him play. I never watched him play. I'm only talking about players that I watched.
For a long time, and we're seeing signs of that in Mata. You can tell he's coming for that throne. He's chasing it, and he's probably the only player that can compete with
I didn't watch Zidane play either.
Raw mechanics,
well,
in my opinion.
No, I didn't.
Honestly, for me, the thing
I was
that
not
does
watching La
stick
Liga
out
at that
the
time,
most
or
is,
Champions League really
just
that much.
confidence. It's Mata's outright confidence, and he matches Aspas in that confidence, right? Speaking of Aspas, so it's actually hear from the man himself. Had an opportunity to catch up with Emily earlier on today.
Ospas, you're back playing with your 2 previous teammates, Tex and Mazzino, as well as continuing on
Rewi,
with Verno.
thank you for the
How
4
does
months,
the
man.
synergy that you have with these
Appreciate you.
teammates contribute to your performance on the team?
It's very cool for the team.
Yeah, I don't think Benfica will win again.
Basically,
But
I already know
one
that
can
I have
hope.
teammates that I can trust.
That'd be
like,
funny as fuck. They beat Real Madrid again.
Arrive on the right spot and those stuff like that.
Do you think any of the top 3 could just fall apart and have a terrible year? Well, only one of those 3 teams can actually win a Masters, right? The teams in the top 3 in Americas, all 3 of these top 3 teams are expecting to win a Masters. They are made to win a Masters. If they don't, they will have issues. But I don't think they'll fall apart, per se.
Jonah, he has been playing really well. You were talking about
Avi, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate you.
And it does feel like Verno certainly
Thank you.
Yeah, you know,
To
doing my
Chicken
research and
Prod
rewatching all the games,
Zedzits.
just little
I probably fucked up your name, sorry. And Run
He's such a
plus
young
Gun,
player,
thank you for
too.
the prime, man.
It feels like he has, you know, 5 years under his belt.
It really catches my attention as well because I remember.
All I'm saying is you better be up for the APAC. No, I will be. Don't worry. Have I let you down?
And then turn to be that IGL.
Recently.
Doubting him, and now he's really proving himself with.
Okay, why is there so many yeses? Tiger, thank you for the prime. And Alice, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you guys both. Jordan, thank you for the tier 1. Midwest 3K, thank you. Thank you guys.
They're playing on the defense and just things that not every IGL is noticing.
I've missed one APAC day, guys. One. I feel like I am killing it, all right? And you guys cannot ruin that for me.
Like a lot of the micro
one
plays
day,
like, especially against Envy, he knew where that Yoru was going to be and sending that drone out a little bit earlier, trying to get that tag in, trying to just abuse, you know.
What if tomorrow's day 2? Like, I respect that y'all keep me humble and shit. You missed my birthday. Happy birthday, Pop Bat.
Coach Bonkart was saying about
hope you had a good one, dude.
And the passion that he has for the role.
You missed EMEA once? Oh yeah, that was on fucking purpose, brother.
That is going to be not just that he can activate his, you know, his chess
In Guts TV, thank you for the prime, man.
Very, very exciting here. And now, of course,
and I'd miss it again if it was the same matchups.
So let's go ahead and check out this 1v1, and you are. It's gonna be
Robert, thank you for the prime.
Okay,
thank you all for the subs, man. Appreciate it.
Coaches are eligible.
I literally cannot believe we are at almost 6K. That's unreal.
CS, here today.
I mean, low-key, I've gifted a lot to my channel, to be fair. So we're technically at 5K, or almost at 5K.
True, actually. 2 world champions, that is very true.
If Mata loses this, he might be the real fraud.
we just hype him up and then
we actually got him. We reconsider. That's hilarious.
Not gonna front, I was not expecting that one. That was a good one. Oh, okay, Mata.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I just need Fraud to get 1 so that this way I can feel validated.
Why does Bonkar just say he's gonna play? This guy's just lying.
Give Fraud
This guy perma lies on Twitter.
Yeah, give him a scope. He's a Hall of Famer for a reason.
Sheesh.
That one was for you.
That one's for us elders, okay? That was for us as old.
No,
folks.
for the unks.
Oh, never mind.
The unks, yeah.
It might be the only one.
It could be the only
Hi,
one.
Kimmy.
Probably is the only one. But I got to say, though, these have been fun to watch. And, of course, coaches can participate in these.
Dear Lord.
Oh, that was kind of clean.
Nice little pre-aim.
Remember, go to Our Age Like Milk for Dryad. That's the only one. This guy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no way.
Exactly.
No way Fraud can win.
Word for word. Wait, when am I going to kill just now? That was fast. Right.
NRG in 3? Nah, I'm actually going for MIBR here because I bet on them versus Sam. 5 gifted bet, chat. Can MIBR fucking do this?
I wish we would have like slammed the desk, but it was so.
It's smart. Thank you to tier 1, man.
You know, you got to show some emotion here. All right, well, there you have it. Mata defeats Fraud to 5-2, so that, of course, will give NRG
I know NRG are heavy favorites in chem, in confidence probably. Like, I know, I get it, guys. I get it. But like, maybe? Maybe? Look, the reason I can't do more than 5 gifted has to do with Sam, not with me.
They are the reigning world champion, but you know, I can't like think about that too much. I think my team is pretty good themselves.
MIBR, on paper, it looks like the best roster ever assembled, and we're gonna have to give it our all to beat them.
Now trying to look for something. Scuba untouched and unbeatable.
Other people calling us like the super team, it doesn't really put any pressure on me. It kind of fuels us. We actually put in the work to beat Insane.
I would say a close game.
Yeah, I can turn it up.
Very talented. They were our hardest match in all of last year, so it's going to be a really good game.
All right, it's time.
All right, let's go ahead and bring out your first squad. Here's MIBR.
Stop hate watching.
MIBR, a team that has had so much hype in this
Pokeball, thank you to the tier 1, man.
Just the sheer amount of skill
And B-Force, thank you for the prime.
Team Dryad. It is absolutely absurd. You have talent across the board, and it feels like they're showing no signs of stopping. We did a whole pre-show. We didn't even talk about Zekken. Good Lord.
Insane. I mean, just thinking and even seeing him still with that MIBR uniform.
Jarring.
It's insane. I love the way this team ended up forming, just having that core of 2024 left.
This is where Zekken proves everyone wrong, chat.
Zekken plus Verno as that experienced IGL is just as good as it gets.
Yeah.
I think we saw a lot from MIBR when they played last time, and it was really proving how it is. And so NRG, they're coming out next, GP.
That's right. It's your world champions,
Xanax, thank you for the prime.
This is a squad that's
Thank you so much.
to very much make a statement here. You want to get hype about this MIBR team. You want to give them all the love and all the flowers and everything else. Screw that. These are the world champs. They have a point to prove here today, Myrna. That's the thing that I'm looking out for.
For sure. They've shown a lot of what they can do in that last game versus
Oh, it's about to be a banger, though. I'm telling you now. It's got to be a banger.
Superstars. We're trying to see a lot of that confidence
and
a lot of that game plan because they look almost near perfect, man. Their gameplay is kind of flawless.
Yeah, and I think the player to watch for me is Brock.
Who is taller, Zekken or Scuba?
You know, he's built like a brick wall in person, and he feels like a brick wall in game. So
I actually don't know.
Like MIBR's biggest struggle is to get through him and make sure he has a bad game, which I don't think is possible.
I love that he gets doubted and he proves everybody wrong every single time. I mean, that last match, 3 clutches as well that he was getting on Pearl, it's just been so good for him.
Yeah, let's take a look at the series layout here. We got Abyss, Split, and if necessary, we're taking a trip to the sunny beaches of Breeze to decide this. What do we think?
Abyss, Split, Breeze. Can you fucking give me a break, man?
The only thing I'm questioning
America's just never plays
Haven.
Haven.
Either of these teams play Split so far, but Abyss definitely makes sense. We saw both these teams play it.
Or Bind, unless it's 100 Thieves.
Against Envy. Looked like they were solid. Or sorry, MIBR. Oh my God, where am I? MIBR had a really good showing against Envy. They looked really solid. They knew their game plan. They kind of had it all set, especially versus Envy. I'm wondering if they can even play to that because now you have a NRG who you don't really see that much VODs on for their Abyss.
For this map of Abyss is going to be interesting.
NRG picked Split and not Corrode. That's true. It's a good point.
Where you're going to see an
Let's see. Let's see what they got. I'm actually more curious if they're which one of these teams is going to use Veto. Like if anyone, if any of them use Veto on like Split or something.
For a lot of those 5-man hits, he knows how aggressive to get, but there's obviously that challenges that we saw last week on the other side for MIBR.
Unc, you are not reading chat. Fuck you on about, brother.
That slows down that aggressive push, and on top of that, you have a Verno that is ready to react for whatever side.
Yeah, and building off what you said, I think both attack style
I'd say 2-0 for NRG. That's the that is the consensus everywhere. Definitely everyone thinks NRG is going to win. But it's Valorant.
They can run
all right, it's a fair guess to think that NRG is going to win. However, it is Valorant.
That are just so effective like this here. And here's the Ages on the other side for NRG. Here we got the Waylay, we got the Tejo out here as well. What do you think of this?
Dude, Ethan's like a Tejo main now. I feel like he pulls it out every map.
I really like
You think Leaf is going to pull out the Veto? Possible. Very possible.
With that Waylay finding those openings and with that Tejo as well to create that space like we were talking about.
All right, folks, we're all set for this one. Map 1 is underway, so let's go ahead and send it over to your casters for this banger of a matchup. Here is Riv and the ever-clairvoyant Vansili.
I want my 5 gifted. Let's fucking go, Aspasinho.
That's right. It is time for this
Zequinho
kickoff match. Finally, MIBR versus NRG. Everybody's been waiting for this match. If we knew what was happening between the teams, some would say it's an early finals, but we don't know it's there yet. We still have the super team, still an unknown, versus our champions.
Yeah, the proven team being.
Damn, it's like a straightened beard, you know what I mean? It's like if any longer and it's just straight up Gandalf. I love that.
The whole 2025, and it was at Champs in the upper bracket semifinals against MIBR, a nail biter of a series that had to be won in 2 overtimes in a 3-mapper for NRG.
Yeah.
And one of those maps, this one right here.
Or not? Is it Dumbledore? No, Dumbledore's a Scruffy.
A whole different composition. No more Harbor
right?
for Ethan. But at this time, and as you see how NRG's been playing, they are taking a lot of advantages and exploiting this Tejo and Waylay.
MIBR starting on defense. NRG
Fast B.
over towards that B side.
Fast B, Viper lurk mid.
Usually left on an island. The team's
okay, they break the cam and then they what, reset?
You see Zekin start to trend over, but this mid control
they
is
don't.
big right now.
Oh god, oh god. Aspasinho.
That's a shot from Scuba.
Oh, Scuba, no.
Slight bit of default.
What is this fucking sheriff skin?
NRG goes back and forth to see what they can see at the sites, and now they switch the sides of the map, but the push isn't over.
Oh, he's so aware, bro. Look at him.
As NRG sets up
he's not going to get cleared either, is he?
Like
nope.
He might just get
wow, man. Wow.
Ooh. 2 for Scuba already, and we haven't even really started the round, Vans.
Really opens up the map.
And then they go back to B.
While Scuba's just doing God's work at middle.
This team is too fucking good, bro.
So right now, all the objectives are being taken by NRG to have a very strong start in this pistol. And you talked about Tex having to play on the island quite often. He's gonna
get darted.
Cyber cages as one-way smokes and try to slow things down for a bit and go for the hero play.
It creates a little bit of backside for himself, but he peeks right away. And a 3rd for Scuba. Are we ending Breeze from the other day here with his clutch? My God. He continues, and the whole
he's just pushing for more.
Packing sheriffs and go, so as they
he wants it
to get these final kills, Vans, it should be enough damage coming through.
Call's already out there for Ethan to have Scuba continue to go for a hunt. I mean, that's 3 shots for a sheriff. All of them hitting.
Vansili?
I mean, that's
they haven't lost a single HP, chat.
Already pissed around looking for the ace for Scuba.
With basically 100% aim on all of them.
And now they're going to jump around for him.
Wait it out. Let's see, Brock's going to be the sentry for him to search. Scuba with the shot. The backup and it's the ace.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Fuck me.
Want to come out strong for the side of NRG.
It's just why do I bet against this team?
Some players, but look at the positioning coming out from this player right here.
That is a nasty fucking shot.
Who has been unstoppable here in the VCL, going into this stage 2 of Americas, and also helping NRG hoisting that champs trophy in 2025.
They didn't do shit. Like, they didn't have to do anything. They just ran back and forth.
They're already gonna call it easy.
Yeah. Definitely no question about the Scuba skill.
Lit Banana, thank you for the tier 1, man. This is about to be a banger, hopefully. Hopefully.
Like insta-curse? That's not. Okay.
Oh my god. Surely not another one. Surely not again.
We're gonna test it again here.
Oh my god.
1v5 situation.
Got the shots.
Slight ping, giving the rest of the team time to run free across the map here. They just don't know it yet as the smokes go out onto A. We see MIBR trying to get something going here on the second round.
Wait, Verno?
While Mata falls, this should still be an easy.
Why, how? Oh, he killed him from vents. Never mind.
It doesn't matter. They're still on the anti-eco for energy, but you're still seeing how they're hitting the sites for the site of energy. Bringing out this tail for Ethan. They're trying to make sure that nobody can really anchor within the sites as he actually threw those salvos back towards Trolla under that bridge in case you still had Tex playing in that spot. So now everything's just.
Is it winnable?
I mean. A second round for the
they got Viper Molly, they got fucking missiles, they got shocks.
They could jump
Do they
out
have shocks? No
back
shocks.
into the next round, but very similarly to the last time when they had to play an eco against energy, they're going for the re-hit, trying to make it expensive for energy.
Oh my god, oh my god, it's possible.
Front, they come in from the back side as the team
it's not possible.
To hit the site head on from that heaven drop, and it looks like it's going to be too much util across the spike for them to get it as they look for a bit more damage, a bit more armor, half on the spike.
Nice try.
And the kill's going to come through.
Good damage though. Good damage.
That Teo ultimate online just a little bit more.
Pretty good damage.
Away,
not bad.
That's two for
not bad at all.
as they push into the bonus round.
Better than pistol round.
The only thing you could get out of a positive in that post plan is at least Ethan staying very confident and stoic.
Not bad at all.
One. Knows that he has the time in his favor, and at the same time, just even waits for the smoke to disappear so he can just tap the last.
Venus, this game already better than GX Heretics, bro.
ADS,
no, you just love the players that you just know the players that are playing.
Throwing those big fist bumps. Yeah, there you go. The sigh of relief towards the end.
Do not tell me it's a tech.
Took quite a bit to get it out of the boys on that one. But I think that's one of the things
it's a tech pause.
From MIBR.
Are you fucked?
Their ability to know the state of the game, when to play their life, and how to get back into the site together, having all that util. I mean,
I don't know how to say your name, Doug. I'm going Yam. Thank you for the prime.
Damage come through.
Thank you, man.
So effective with the gun rounds as well in their previous match.
Yeah. And Kiko, as you see this compositional switch for energy going back here to the Omen, when he was technically supposed to be just slotted in to replace Som, and you know, Som has been playing nothing but controller going into 2025.
Wait, did you just watch
win chance for energy in that
a highlight
when you look at the addition of Kiko
of how he died? He had a death cam
to the whole energy squad, because now you have 3 players that can flex around to a lot of different roles. Being Ethan between Tejo and Astra, for example, on Breeze. You have Kiko now that can play duelist, Sentinel, and now back to the Omen. And of course, you have the Swiss Army knife around Scuba as well. If Ethan's going to play the initiator role, he can go into the Omen role.
Okay.
So it allows right now for energy to have so many different approaches on different maps.
He's like, let me see how I died. Oh, okay, that's how.
They could
nice shot.
So that's going to give a lot of question marks for teams to try to prep against a champion team like Energy.
And it's wild to see they're not really showing everything just yet. We pull out that, as you say, smoke now for MIBR, but they can still go through that entire cycle.
How is that cheating? What advantage has he gained from that?
Know they need an upper hand. And the same thing goes for MIBR, right? A lot of this idea surrounding the super team that's built is, oh god, seconds.
Info he already had.
Or is Aspas going to frag, and they'll continue to utilize throwing utility in front of him so he has the space to be Aspas over and over again.
It'll definitely be a fun series to watch over right now between these two teams. When you're looking at it too, we'll see how it's going to go. But at least earlier today, we got to speak with Mata and what it's like to face.
Is it done? Are we ready? No.
I think the hard games.
No.
Are the ones that
Adam, stop. Stop talking.
Aspas is, I mean, the most world-class player you can be. So you always learn a thing or two. He kills you on an angle. He kills you here. He kills you there. You learn these things, and you also see what you're doing that is like working, because it works against him or their teammates or anyone else on the team. So it's always fun playing against better teammates.
Adam literally got bored of hearing himself talk there.
He's a guy.
I actually just saw
even earlier,
him get bored.
In their previous match when MIBR was losing 6 rounds in a row, there was a timeout.
Of his own answer.
Timeout with an operator on Aspas. Everything was okay again.
Yeah.
That's just... It's just the way it goes.
He's like, get me out of this fucking room, man.
Tremendous form. Again, going from last year into champs and then continues it on into 2026. So he's definitely a menace to deal with. You saw it when
whose gear is not working? I actually don't know. She's behind Ethan right now.
Down towards wherever he wanted to go on solo, because he was playing Waylay with an op on the attack side, defensive side, whatever you want to do, and he's just going to land that shot.
I don't like this. They're stopping our momentum.
Such a superstar.
What momentum?
To play against Mata, who's
what momentum, you ask?
The
gun round momentum.
Proven that he could hang with the best. He's definitely
R?
that
Yes, it's
conversation
R,
here
man.
for
I'm 5
one
gifted,
of the
bro.
best the game has to offer in terms of duelists.
I can't wait to see, right? We're seeing these tier 2 players now tier 1 for some
Honestly,
time.
I couldn't give a
Just
fuck
excel,
who wins.
right? And smash through
I just want a
any
good game.
ceilings that
I
people
actually
have
don't
for
give a
them in
fuck
the
who
beginning.
wins, if
You
I'm
see
being
them
completely
approach
real
these
with you.
veteran players very fast.
As long as it's a
How
good
far does
game.
that keep
Like,
going?
I need
What is the
Zekken
next level for
playing
that?
well.
So really
I need
awesome to
Aspas
see
playing
players
well.
like Mata,
I need Adam
Latino,
playing well.
and all the rest across the regions really start to break out.
I need Ethan
show
owning.
that It is new tricks that are available.
Ian.
Yeah. And you
And
know what? Sometimes we
Scuba's
say
already
old
owning.
dog new tricks. Now it brings me to a segue to talk about
And
dogs.
let's not
So,
forget
if you ever wonder
the
why
GOAT,
Ospas brings
Verno.
out a stuffed dog on his stage during his matches.
Why is that?
You're about to get the answer. Not
Oh, let me finish. I mean, I was gonna say Drew, but you guys said Verno.
For my BR.
You guys might know him as Verno. It's all good.
This one here is Doguinho. He is the first
Doguinho.
gift my wife gave to me. She gave when I was going to fly to Istanbul to play Champions in 22. And since then, he's been going to all
Wait,
matches with
that was
me.
against me.
He won a Champions Trophy in Turkey with me. When I won the trophy, I put him inside the trophy. During the moment that the team was going to raise the trophy, he was there inside the trophy. It was he and Dogão, his Doguinho, but Dogão, that was the big one, he was inside the trophy as well. But Doguinho was on top. He won some Americas as well in 23.
Let's give it up one more time for Wow!
And 24. Doguinho
Yo!
says thanks for watching.
Apple, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I know you felt sorry for me in that segment. Thank you.
For all the
Thank you for the 10
moments
gifted.
that he carried Ospas.
Thank you for your very, very wholesome donation
and then being able to win
to my channel.
events in Americas with
Who said say
two of his
Dada?
former teammates being Tex and Mazzino, so that brings to the conversation now too of
Doguinho owns you.
earlier on. Now you have
What's the other one's name?
That was attempted to get
What is the other one's name?
With Fraud as the main coach, but also bringing in Happy.
He said there's 2 dogs. Fuck those dogs. Don't go.
It's crazy to see how much
and
effort has
Doguinho
been put into this roster for MIBR for this year, and now to see that
Now there's 3 dogs in this world I hate.
for Ospas to play
Those
with
2
teammates
and
Mazzino
Katie
Tex,
Wan's a
to see him reunite again,
fucking
and
German
why
Shepherd
maybe some
piece of
people are doubting
shit.
Tex in the past, well, they got 3rd place at champs in 2024 with that roster, with Tex in there. So if Tex is able to find that form, which he did in that matchup last week, then MIBR is definitely like a strong powerhouse that we have here in Americas.
There's so many good voices on that team. Speaking of that,
People who hate animals are idiots. Or what do you say?
and we
Evil,
keep
sorry.
hyping up the super team, and I feel like
What's wrong with
for
him?
the
He's
moment,
racist. Doesn't fuck with me
that's
at
the
all.
team that everybody's thinking
I
about
walk
right
into
now.
the
How
house,
far
he's
can they go?
growling.
But we do still have the champions. And
For what?
NRG, who've made one change and are still showing us exactly what they did at Champions. Their first game, we're able to get through that pretty much as a breeze, and now we see them still innovating. And
He's valid for that. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Have to see how it goes.
I love
What?
that. And it brings a fun point as well for Energy, as you mentioned.
Box,
It's
thank you for
not
the prime,
a roster
man.
That blew up following a champs win. Right. It's not Loud of 2022. It's not EG of 2023. And now you're looking at Energy. Well, the reason why they went for
What is taking so long, dude? I wish they would.
Doing a marathon.
I don't know. I don't know what they can do here.
All the regions right now. So they needed to find somebody. And now it seems that from Red Bull Home Ground.
Hi! Oh my god, I saw a sign! I was finally staring at the screen when the sign came up.
Because of how versatile Kiko is.
Yeah, seeing him as
Wow.
the judge merchant slide around
All right.
on Neon.
No, never mind. I don't hate
Strategy from
Doguinho.
him in every site we saw on Breeze as the team was getting themselves into position to retake it from Cloud9. And overall, like you said, the flex on that team is going to make them such a dangerous prospect throughout the year, even more than they already are as the champions. So you can't forget it. And now it's the bringing of Verno
Thank you
and
for the
Ethan
prime.
are also awesome to look
Thank
at
you so much.
because of how young you have in one IGL with all
FNS
of these
solved the
veterans around
problem.
him, and then Ethan, a 2-time champion.
Unfortunately, I can't remotely do that. I need to be there in person to be able to do it. So, yeah, if they need a tech person, I mean, for
It's
sure.
really fun to see how, you know, these two guys are going to get overworked this series because you're now looking at Abyss.
Pascal, thank you for the prime.
I'm going to play against Energy on this comp.
I'm not gonna lie, some of your names when you guys sub or like prime sub or gift or whatever, I look for the part I can say.
When we have a chance.
When we have the chance, we appreciate your patience right now. We are going to take a quick tech timeout. We will be right back after this.
Why don't they even tell us what happened? Bitch, it's none of your business. You're gonna be here no matter what. They know that. You can't miss this fucking game. Two minutes, 50 seconds. Let's turn down this banger, shall we? Lytos, thank you for the tier 1, man. And Charizard. No. Charzmao, thank you for the prime. Thanks. Not gonna lie, Finesse, the way you talk is starting to hurt my feelings. Now can I get my apology? Your name is Big Chond. You got a small mouth. Nah, you're weird for that. You guys know that I'm very insecure about that. This is why I don't tell you guys shit. You guys use it against me. Hugen Casta. Thank you for the prime. Yo, these names are unreal. Built Point. Thank you for the prime. Oh, that's a normal name. Thanks. Brief Karsten. Hunter x Hunter, thank you for the prime. Chris, thank you for the prime. See, Chris, fucking easy. Wait, I know what this looks like. Wait, I know exactly what this looks like. This looks like I'm asking you guys to sub. Wait. Don't do this to me again. No. Stop subbing. Kaiser, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Dima Joe, thank you. Inks, thank you for the prime. No. No. Okay. No, actually. I'm gonna ban whoever subs. Built Point, thank you for the gifteds. I have enough subs, guys. No, this is weird. See, this is now weird. Should I just leave the room then? Okay, I'm just gonna leave the room then. Nah, you guys are... Oh my god, here we go, bro. Mr. Funhaver, thank you for the 10 gifted. Miss Desolate, thank you for the prime. Funhaver, you are so rich, bro. Honestly, share the wealth. Lytos, thank you for another 5 gifted. This is weird, bro. How does this shit happen? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave the room and I'm gonna come back. Built Point, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving.
Trying to look for something. Scuba untouched and unbeatable. Agora contra 4 jogadores vai ser pressionado. Pode vir. Para Verdo.
Here, you guys get to see Kitty.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. Hope is on the horizon. I know you still see pause on the screen, but we should almost be there to recap what's happened in the game already. If believe it or not, an ace first round by Scuba, coming out with beautiful share shots. The last one, the team throwing themselves into the fire just so we could get it. And they came out strong. And then a second round where they actually took quite a bit of damage on their gun round. So they suffered a bit.
A great response from MIBR. Came down to a 1v1 towards the end when we only had pistols on the side of MIBR. Technically right now, going into that third round where it should be a bonus round for Energy,
here we go.
It's supposed to be not an expensive buy, but they are investing a lot into this round. So thank you for your patience as we get back here into the game. A setup now for
Sirlix, thank you for the prime. And Toshi, thank you for tier 1. Thank you all for the subs. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Like, actually.
The camera stays up right now for Tex, so they could maybe try to answer back on a B-side hit from Energy.
Should be loud enough now.
Just to make sure nothing crazy going into the site.
Back in a flash.
Nice.
Gonna say, yes,
Oh, good trip. Okay, he falls back. Oh, Ian.
Attention. Scuba's gonna bite, and he takes so much damage. That's where Scuba's Viper Bite goes, so they know exactly the room they had to work with. MIBR set up on the outside.
Aspas is 1 HP now.
Double take for this, but Kiko says no way.
It's over, bro. Wrap it up.
And Aspas down very quick here.
It's fucking done.
NRG exits the site a little bit just to get that defensive setup.
Almost feels like this should be a call, but Mazzino still sticking out in the open, and finally there's that call to fall back. I gotta
This is
say,
a joke.
though, nice little idea to have that trip for the anti-dash, but at the same time, you're playing against a Waylay, an easier recall that would have been perfect against a Jet.
Yeah.
That said, you're able to see NRG on that hit on the B side stay very patient. So many players trying to...
I don't think that we are capable of playing B against this comp. They have Molly, Shock, missiles.
Where that blue X is at right now, and
the fact that they have double initiator makes it very difficult to play on this part of the site. So I think we just give it up.
On their side, especially when, again, that second round was quite expensive for them to take.
Me and Drew.
A great focus from
Drew and I.
Being able to pinpoint an instant opening in the site there.
Damon, thank you for the prime, man.
Back. He does go in, pulls back out, and oh, the Teo util goes back there. He gets pushed into the Molly once again after getting shot with Guardians. So yeah, not a place you're gonna hide.
Can't play the game.
I mean, what can you do but smile?
Down by the squad.
Team is shitting on them.
But I have to keep an eye on that conditioning too, because if now you're gonna have to force Tex to relocate towards new box or something.
Oh my God, Zek. Wait, Ian just fully left the B bomb site. He's like, you guys got it.
That said, you see the composition from MIBR. Last round, it was a knife out towards that A main side from Mazzino to spot info. This time, it's the active camera from Tex, which is why you're looking at this new meta. You're seeing a lot of teams still very...
Wait, Aspas has Vandal.
Double initiator, but
there's the world.
Adding that third character to get that information and be able to get out. So that's Tex.
NRG just doesn't get throwaway kills.
It should just be the Waylay dash.
I'm not even trying to glaze. I'm actually like mad.
For both teams to
where are you supposed to get a kill?
It also causes for a lot of defaulting, though, around the map, which is you're seeing NRG cutting noise and forcing MIBR's next round to get info. It looks to be a drone by Vernal on the front side of A, but decides otherwise and finally pulls it out, and he's going to get right onto the money.
On Craze volume? Really?
Spot to be is a solo Sova. He just had that smoke to get away from that they've given him, but... Oh, no, Waylay to top box.
There you go.
Safe for the time being as MIBR sets up for the retake, and NRG, again, pretty much a flawless entry.
Okay, that's a lot of no's. I'm going to go back to regular. I'll go to 75, 75%.
Aspas and Mazzino. Now, wouldn't be
this should be a nice medium for everyone. If you complain, that's on you, honestly.
Now they want to continue to try to make it expensive. That knife now realizes that NRG playing off the site. Lineups, no salvos though really available, so they're just going to try to play the spray, actually, if you look at the remaining utility available for the side of NRG on the attack.
Just trying to get somebody up close.
See? See what NRG does, chat? The high-lows on the left side.
He's just finding a few
wait.
more, looking for those alt points.
Oh my God, wait.
No answers back. Now to the 3v3. Spike's going down, so they're going to have to get it to half soon here as NRG lights up the kill feed. That's going to be all they need to take down MIBR and get themselves out alive. 4-0 now.
That's twice now that NRG. I mean, it's cutting it close, but at the same time, they're doing a great job playing off the sites and off each other to make sure that the smokes that are being thrown by MIBR to attempt to defuse really have a chance. Bubble dissipates, easy kill towards the end, but I like the
I'm done with this MIBR team. Aspas still hasn't learned anything other than Jet, and they still won't do double duelist. Waste of time. This region better pray NRG keep the form. Holy fuck. This guy's threatening us. He's threatening the whole goddamn region.
All right, into round 5.
Wait, why are you guys retweeting?
Straight over the top.
It's quick.
Very quick. Push towards mid. They're going to see if they can get a ping off of this.
Yeah, don't forget send.
Oh my gosh. And they ult immediately.
I stopped smiling because my boy Drew died.
And that upper heaven area for themselves. NRG just putting their foot down once again in the site.
It's literally perfect.
How to get back in.
What a nice little look.
This is literally perfect. Instant traded. What are you supposed to do versus this?
Back into the site, especially with that pit on the top of heaven. We'll talk about it in a second right now, though, because MIBR are trying to find some value around Aspas' off.
Wait, can we make that into a copy pasta, what he said?
So many little setups that they have, different looks each round. It's like when MIBR does get guns.
That's like worth, I think.
Same thing. They can't even find something that they saw the previous round. Looks like a save here for Aspas and the operator, since it is a key factor for them to get back in the game.
was the biggest win con for MIBR against Envy.
Yep.
Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect as usual. Perfect A split. Last round, perfect A exec. Before that, perfect B exec. What isn't perfect? It's their map pick, by the way. MIBR's map pick.
Tempo and play a lot of default. You see how Energy could also up that tempo by using the Teo salvos to immediately break the doors and fast as they move forward. You're not allowing any team to play a retake if a pick comes out that deep.
No way. It's such an awkward position too. How many times you played around that anyways? To retake down a long hallway, you'll probably be 30 health at by the damage from the pit anyways. Got a timeout being called here by the team, so MIBR, Fraud can get in the ear of the players and figure out where they can put a stop to these energy hits.
Well, it definitely looks like a couple of rounds ago, or at least a few rounds that we've seen so far. It's been outside of that piston round where that double.
I don't know. If you let them get the post plant, it's already the round is over. That's the problem. With against this comp right here, if you just allow them to exec get the bomb down, the round is already over. Unless you're insta flooding on them. But we need 5 alive to do everything, and we never have 5 people alive.
By cycling util around that 1 minute 20-second mark so that they could actually go for the stack into the fight. Right now, do
you think this NRG roster wins another trophy? There's a good fucking chance, man.
Fraud here by MIBR is not saying too much.
There's a very good chance. They are the most likely at the moment.
Being fairly vocal.
I have yet to see them tested. Let's see if they even get tested.
As well. So again, you talked about the inexperience of Verno on the IGL, but he's very confident as he reads the game perfectly.
And one of the things they praise him for...
Yeah, guys, I don't know why you're confused. Sen will be at Santiago. Front row seats, all 5 of them, 6 of them.
What the other team has, that's not a statistic that changes, right? They also come up and go down. So he's not
I don't know why you guys are complaining. I already said this. They will be there.
And that's one of, I think, the biggest things for him as a young IGL.
I'm so confused.
Focused on what the win con can be. Let's see if they have it here from the defensive side.
Okay, Verno. Oh, sorry, Drew.
Says if they try this again, Vence is locked.
Beautiful.
Down.
Okay, 1 tag's not that bad. It's all good. 5v4. The first 5v4 that we have earned.
But it's not going to be too much of a follow-up. They just want this heaven space so they can begin to pressure MIBR.
So a very nice call. He plays forward here to just punish.
Let's see how perfectly NRG can play this.
Trying to leverage our ults to take over heaven again. And as they play soft side right after, almost feels
Mazinho
like
KO ult for retake. Let's go.
Allowing now MIBR to have more
good drone
for the retake.
And it's rare that NRG has pushed to the backside of this site. Usually you get kind of a drop over the
Oh, that's a good smoke, man. That is a really good smoke.
Getting back to hold it from a defensive position on their own side here. It's been working. The trips aren't even in use now, but Mazzino isn't going to matter. He just swings out.
2 heaven, 1 main. 2 heaven, 1 main.
The team is now figuring out how to find where NRG is. Mata.
Yes. Wait.
Having another kill there, but Zekin's able to answer it.
Oh yeah, it's over.
W. Coming in through the smoke, however, for MIBR.
2 alive. Not horrible. Aspas is alive. Opper is alive. Okay, let's go. Let's get some momentum going.
We talked about the lack of util. Well, that makes it even
Verno
harder
ult. Astra 1 away from ult.
Really not allowing NRG to really.
As long as we can maintain getting these entries and living, we are all right.
Full smoke covered up. Talking about conversions,
guys, I've been up for a very long time. Please.
Have been quite good going into those calls, but also very difficult for them to string rounds together though after these timeouts. So
yeah,
we'll have to see if NRG has an answer back right away. An op shot, but it misses.
No.
You can see Aspas getting hungry now. Wants to make a mark at the beginning of these rounds instead of waiting for something to happen.
Good knife. They broke it. Awesome.
Point gets destroyed here.
Dog shit knife.
They're not going to have more info.
Good molly.
Oh,
doesn't matter.
You
went past it.
See how much he wants to peek, but everybody again playing their life here. Just Mazzino in sight to try and grab some info. He's doing a great job at
Mazinho
delaying the situation.
They got the entry. Aspas down.
Goes down as soon as the smoke does, and NRG is locked on these angles with no fear when the smoke goes down. Zekin though coming back into the site gets taken down by Kiko.
Nice try.
As the dust settles now.
2's good, not bad.
For MIBR to get back in.
Yeah, good on Zekin.
We have a big flank, but Ethan's gonna have plenty of time to look back.
Chance here for heroic plays to come out. To get an ult out
for text, but boy, and he clears it. The guy clears the fucking flank.
Hats off to Kiko. Gets another one in the site. And they know exactly where Sova's coming from. Verno here holding the ult, obviously.
Oh my god, Verno. If you can do this. Drew, sorry, Drew. If you can do this, take care of these guys.
Just too much. You have the orb cycle coming through from Scuba and from Kiko. There's no way you're walking up that ramp.
All good.
Especially now where they spotted from the shadows where Verno was rotating from. There's no way they could go for the surprise play. You have to respect Mazzino's though. Mazzino's attempt to stay alive towards that. He's been very good.
He does not like you.
Last week, and at the same time, just putting up high numbers as his KO. And now he's just trying to stay alive to give a chance for his teammates to rotate on time, for Aspas to find a timing and swing out, but they both got punished in the end. Too many numbers on the side of energy as they overtake that B site.
Is where they get into sight, they stand there, wait for the smokes, kind of like they do over at A.
And he just puts Aspas down.
Until they
and then he ults for flank. Ethan just knows where he's got flanking.
And that's good protocol. But man, they are sticking to it right now. We'll see what happens as we get into the next round.
Now A pop, A pop, B pop, A pop, B pop, A split, B split.
MIBR.
And they do it all perfect.
For one round, but gets reset.
Aspas has Phantom.
Slow 5-man hit.
Wait, Verno dropped Aspas Phantom?
Towards middle, you heard that dash, the pop flash
Respect.
as well, and that's the call already for Energy to say, okay, well, it's A or B. Let's just 5-man hit a weak site.
Waylay sight in. Better than a drone at this point, and Kiko's up top to still finish it, thinking they have backed off all the way. No, it is not true.
Oh, look, they're just gonna go back to A-min. They're just gonna go back to A-min and high-low again.
And they're able to
5v4, eco round, doesn't matter. They'll play range. This team is perfect. Look at these dogs. Look at these two fucking hounds.
Just gonna get shocked out.
No break can be caught.
Whatever, Kiko.
Now just play offside. I mean, you got salvos. This is pretty much a done deal
Impossible.
once
It's impossible to win if you're MIBR here. Impossible.
With the shots, it could be nerdy with the shocks as well.
Look at that pose plant. Shock pose plant. Tejo salvo pose plant. A little bit more from everyone when they want it. And there's 3 outside the smoke. Just
let's move on to the next round. And let's do it all over again.
Get a good return trade on the situation.
It almost feels right now that for MIBR, I think after that timeout, the idea is right.
I don't know why you guys are freaking out, though. It's only Kickoff.
Since that timeout we've seen, or just previously we saw Aspas trying to opt down towards B. The pop flash trying to push down towards middle, but it's just unfortunately gamble pushes that doesn't work out for their side. But if you're looking at the way that NRG is currently hitting this A site, sometimes they go towards heaven.
They can't do anything.
The
Correct.
Waylay dash or the Kiko TP on the top of the A site, so you kind of always keep MIBR guessing. They have to do a very good job right now for MIBR to just button things up on these aggressive pushes, and they're trying again.
There's that pop flash mid we saw or heard last time. Already ready from 2 sides of this. They've pushed up to cover mid to react to that what they just heard from last round over towards that A side. Just round to round educating themselves on how to beat MIBR in the following round.
I mean, they're trying to get aggressive. They
All
just
they had to do was to stay back and break that recon dart on.
They're just waiting for it.
That's broken. There's no value. Get off the.
They're just going to continue waiting for it. It doesn't matter. They're not going to throw away their lives. They're going to all group up now, 5v4 again.
Maximize his composition to surprise their opponents if they don't have enough money for that op, and they're doing a great job just.
If really Ethan called 5 walk up mid into 5 walk up through here, 5 walk elbow to CT spawn, they would win the round. They would win the round.
We could, but man, 10 and 2 over there. Being in the second follow-up in these plays as the secondary controller.
Anything he calls will win.
Both kind of doing the same amount of controlling, but
wait, 3A.
So on point right now.
Please, Ian. Oh my God, no dart breakers. No dart breakers. The cage helped Adam. Ian's cage helped Adam stay alive and got Ian killed.
It's just so tough right now, especially when you're leaving Tex. You could give him so much confidence.
Whatever, Teo fucking drone, doesn't matter.
When there's so much util on top of that, a recon dart to ping you out, and there's no support to break that dart, they can't play that type of passive shock dart, deny plant with Verno on top of heaven. They got to think of something new, play a little bit more of that buddy system aggressively inside these sites.
Very true. Cosmic Divide here, coming in for the retake, and Scuba just sinks him.
This is MIBR's map pick, right? It's not glitched up there?
Scuba playing around his Viper walls, man. Just highlight reels after highlight reels for this kid.
That's crazy. Something we saw Energy doing versus C9 was that Viper wall on Breeze, they'd push up to it every time. They'd aggress on it, even let the other team know they were there. So in the silent moments, they're even better.
I thought they were saving where they takes forever, bro. Jesus.
Brock just wants to play.
This guy's having a blast.
And that's why the advantage.
They're calling timeouts for fun.
When you're looking at it here, Riv,
because the more time you're taking for MIBR to set up, waiting for your teammates to rotate across when you've already lost site control, you're just trying to find the perfect timing. Well, Energy can just stay off site. We've seen all those lineups they can play. So I don't even know why Vernal continues to be fully active and vocal, because these guys are playing abyss to perfection.
Yeah.
This is definitely not the same type of scoreline of that upper bracket semifinal champs 2025 here between these two teams. It seems that it's been leveled up. Remember the last time when they played, it was Ethan actually playing the Harbor. And what made the Harbor so strong on this map was just that double cascade slicing and
Resolute, thank you for the prime.
The high tides, which we don't have.
Whoever wins this gets the spot, right?
Some teams still try to attempt it by
They qualify for Santiago, right?
In Loud, for example, and unfortunately it wasn't.
Oh, one more after. Oh yeah, BO5. Sorry, BO5.
Because of the kit that's been so,
yeah,
I guess, neutered at this point.
And we look at this game coming into this week as a litmus test for MIBR. What's their positioning? How ready is this super team?
Yeah, I know.
We know
it's gonna. That last game is gonna be a BO5 though, right?
It's when are they going to point?
Is what I'm saying.
They're going to show us how fast they can reach it, because right now NRG is keeping them off any kind of climb.
Yeah.
8-1 now, and they're going to just go ahead and set up a default to see if MIBR really likes to take
BO5 versus Furia. That's happening for sure, man.
How they could get active information. Kiko going for a jump peek TP back in KCC's like a push.
Comatose, thank you for the tier 1, man.
For MIBR after this timeout. They're looking to just play more safely and stack up for MIBR on this B side. So forcing Energy to use that utility.
Holy fuck. Imagine having to save at 8-1.
To have hopefully a little bit less on the actual hit.
That's tough.
And that drone will now confirm that this should be a B finish. So
you know what? It's just sad because the rounds haven't even been close. Starting from pistol, the rounds haven't even been close when NRG wins.
So they're looking to get some damage down as Mata just sweeps Mazzino off his feet. There's that same clear that killed Tex last time towards the back left of the site with the Viper's Bite. And it is just rinse and repeat again here. Aspas looking, lands himself in one of the salvos, but they do get out as the convergence pass comes through.
Live, stay alive, stay alive. Just let Aspas do all the work. Spacinho.
So you have to use a big ult just to stall here, just to try to get the plant down. There's only 20 seconds left, and MIBR is actually primed.
They're high-low somehow in this position.
Especially now with the camera. You still have the Blade Storm available for Aspas. They could do some damage here.
Honestly, sometimes it's just about the confidence.
Here comes the dart.
The ult has allowed MIBR to kind of squeeze NRG into a position of anxiety here, and they're wondering which is the right one to look. That's cleaned up a little bit.
Of course, man. Of course.
Triggering Aspas.
Of course. The knives aren't working. The op isn't working. The rifles aren't working. None of the ults are working. The Cypher cages are working for them.
Clean shot onto Kiko when they went for that double swing on that side. The amount of shots that are popping through, trying to bait them out so that Aspas can get value off those Blade Storms.
Comatose, thank you for another 2 gifted, bro. Appreciate it.
They continue their run.
Thank you. Why is my sub count not
even
updated?
If it looks disappointing for Fraud, again, in these eco rounds, good damage being done for the side of MIBR, but this is where it gets important. The money's back, which allows Aspas to invest into another op. He's done these plays before, and it's red already.
Yo, he is getting fucking rocked.
Out of it. So he probably felt real comfortable trying again.
And usually they use a KO knife to make sure that they could nullify some utility to not allow Aspas to be cleared out from a drone or anything like that, but it's just Mata walking up to get the pick.
Yeah, this is like disturbing to watch. I don't even think we should be. Children should not watch this.
When it comes down to these games, and why Energy had such a surge of results that put them into the finals of the Americas at Stage 2, that made them win champs. This guy works around the clock and figures out here how their opponents play.
It really is a core point. You have a team that wants to buy an op so much. You have a team this smart, you can read that economy like a book. Coming out of that low buy round, of course they wanted one. You're right. The homework.
I don't care who wins. I didn't care who wins. What did I say after that? What was my second sentence? I just want to see a good game. Do you consider this a good game?
Where MIBR could somewhat excel. It's what we saw them coming back in their previous match on, is when they could get to the site and flood in. But already they could get picked off in mid here.
I see a little bit of desperate moments too, like just a pop flash. Oh, the lurk again from Scuba. At least only gets one, but you're seeing on the
this is disgusting from them, man.
Everybody's just trying to go for hero plays.
This is truly disgusting.
Again, Mazzino trying to peek off a little bit of the util, but NRG has made all of these 1v1 situations across the map, and they continue.
Brock isn't even on Odin yet. I know, they haven't even ulted yet.
And see where they're inserted, where they're hiding. Because with the speed,
they have
NRG's
levels.
Sites, you know,
they're on level 1 right now.
There, and they probably didn't use everyone. Who's lurking? Is the question.
It's funny because we had the conversation before going to this game. Is there really a team that could start off here as a build-up and become a super team?
Yeah.
And almost when you're looking at the side of Energy for last year.
Yeah, you guys are complaining about the UI as if it's not 10-1 right now. We got bigger problems, buddy.
Results, especially with the attempts of Energy in the past in the super teams that they tried to build.
Played that little soundbite. I say he's gonna updraft on the box, and I just kill him.
Oh my God, he read that.
Watching that tape. But
Oh yeah. Lord have mercy.
Since the addition of
My
all these
dada.
players around the Energy roster to rebuild around Ethan. And now they're definitely looking just like a strong super team, at least in the Americas for now.
Who is 1-11-1? Who are you guys talking about? It could be any of them. Who is it?
BBC. The drone goes in, Dart goes in, and the coverage is there. There's nothing you need to
Oh,
guess
Ian.
about. You don't have to. We heard Ethan say trust earlier, but I say it gives you all the trust you need to look where you need to on these site takes.
So they are trying to close down these gaps here for MRBR that Energy is trying to default at the beginning. So the salvos that breaks the door.
It's only kickoff, I agree. Asian Sniper, thank you for the prime, man.
Energy still keeping things
It literally doesn't matter. It's 110. I know. Trust me. I know.
But now with the orb being picked up,
There's only one player capable of being positive right now. That's John Cutie. Okay, sorry.
Use util to try to clear him out so we could pit into A. There's still 50 seconds left on the clock, but now with nobody inserted across the map, it definitely looks like it's going to be the.
That was a good zinger, though, no?
And this has to be one of the holds. Has been playing together a lot. They've been synergizing around these two roles. If they can make it work, this is the time. Zekin gets 2 on this as Ospas goes down, and MIBR is still looking to hold the site, but there is the salvo from Ethan that locks it down a little bit more for the side of NRG. It's still 3v3.
Okay, what?
Quickly change that as Verno goes for the peak.
Like, what do you do?
Creep in, has a ways to go before he finds anything here, so he might even have to duck out. No. Gets Brock on 1, is going to go ahead for a little bit of a refresh as he flashes back in. Now he knows he has
You have to get lucky. You just have to spam them.
A tap on the spike. No, they're going to continue to push forward to try to do this silently. Ethan finds Mazzino.
Hey, yeah, he got his. Got his.
But Scuba's able to lock it down once again in that final situation.
And it almost looked like it was going to finally work for MIBR, adding another body in there, making sure that
this game's insane, bro. Really lived up to the fucking hype.
For the side of MIBR, coming close to the wire again.
Yo, who was that guy in my chat that said this game is already better than GX versus Heretics? Who was that? Can we VIP that guy?
Off of their abilities is wild. 11-1 here for NRG. MIBR has a big hill to climb when we come back.
I mean, bro. The only solution versus this comp on Abyss is flooding. Flood retake. And you have to have good reads. You have to have 3 or 4 in the bomb site that they hit consistently and flooding in. And just make it chaotic for them. You cannot let them set up. They are set up every time. Like, and then they tried to get aggressive to get the entries, and that doesn't work, so you're 4v5 down, and then they just pick a site and hit it. Mozzie, thank you for the tier 1, man. I don't know. I don't even know what these guys can do going forward. I don't even think there's a point in calling a pause if they lose the second round or the first round here for MIBR. Just move on and let's worry about map 2. That's it. Which is NRG's map pick. But the thing is, NRG didn't even change comp on Abyss, right? They've kept this comp for a bit now. Nothing has changed. Maybe the Waylay? Or did they have double duelists? No, it was just Harbor before. I guess they had Harbor before.
As we get ready for the second half, which NRG might make.
They had Harbor KO, right?
They continue this domination of the game.
Or
Yeah, looking very
Harbor
strong
Omen,
on-
sorry. Harbor
Just
Omen.
working that attack side at whatever tempo that they wanted to for the side of energy. Now it's finally, hopefully, it might be alright with the
Who was
more
Vise?
basic composition that we've seen in the past before.
Scuba
Trying to get
was
value out of
Vise.
this one as well.
I see.
Once we get into the server, though, an interesting look at what we have for my BR is in the past, though, we're trying to rate boss Aspas by having Mazzino trying to drop, you know, like a ghost or something for Aspas so he could get an extra clout burst. But
They're
this
not
time
even.
around,
No one's
they're
gonna
going
even
for
get to
the flash
Pi.
Ghost and also him just going with the sheriff. So you need Mazzino and, well, I was gonna say and Aspas to work together here, but he's just throwing a flash, trying to create a fake towards this A side first, so it might be able to start activating on.
This guy said we need Cortesia back. Jesus himself couldn't save this.
Quite a bit of map control here.
There's no
See
answer.
who's hiding where? Who wants to play on what for the pistol round?
Wait a minute, Ian. Let's fucking go. Let's wake up.
I don't think he actually
An
identified
entry?
how many were in mid either, so it's still a question mark for NRG, but they're keeping focus on it.
The thing that's difficult now is how you're going to cross this line of scrimmage with this extra wall being put up by Scuba. He used to play the Vice a lot in the past, using the wall to prevent players from rushing through, doing very similar looks now with the Viper Wall defense on B. Also, there to help is Ethan just around the corner with 2 salvos.
Salvos out, no dart
Good dart
info.
break. Oh my god, do they pivot back to A? They don't.
Quite stalled here. Brock down
They're just gonna wait and re-hit.
Exactly. It'll be a stop and go right now for MIBR with 36 seconds left and all 5 of them on this side.
Oh my god, there's 3 here, but Brock is 1 HP, so I mean they should win.
And who is able to swing off each other the best?
Second has 2 stars left. He's at the back of the heaven area. See if we get any here. He's going to actually split the site in 2 so they can work the front and get to them backside on the left. And NRG is huddling just as much here. It's about to be a party at the back.
Let's go, Verno. Oh my god, a flawless? We'll take a flawless, no problem.
Do what he may from the side. And he's found out MIBR grab a very much needed pistol round.
And the beauty again of the fundamentals and having
Nah, stop. There's no chance of a reset or a comeback here. No, it can't happen again. It simply cannot happen again.
They went high-low with the
Let's not trip.
to make sure that they could try to go for trades, and it's Verno just capitalizing on 2 that had pretty good spacing for the side of Scuba and Ethan.
Oh, flawless. You heard this guy's flawless.
I heard it now. Holding with the
You guys having a blast?
on this one.
You ain't even a little bit worried.
Those shots if Aspas needs to, backed up by Mazzino. And they're actually just calling this push right now. The forward smoke from NRG, and they're going to try to come out.
Flawless.
The blender of MIBR.
Flawless.
To try to pop out of a smoke when you have flashes to work with, so you're trying to leverage salvos to break crosshair placements.
There is a world. No, there isn't. There is no world here.
That spawn. They were just ready for that push.
Good kills though.
Too good. Nice control.
I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Oh, that was another flawless.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be the second hot
I
mic
thought
would
Tex
have.
was going for it. So
I'm done, bro. That's as real as it gets.
This is a huge round for MIBR. The eggs are in this basket right now, as they only see Brock on one side. We still keep the consistency of this mid push around, and they see Mata again.
And they're just using the firepower to work together. Verno, who's been very good here on clutch scenarios.
Okay, Viper B. Waylay B.
Scale up towards this
3A.
They're keeping energy quite cautious of trying to fight back at this spot.
Okay, this Viper wall is extremely annoying.
Now that MIBR could start taking towards the mid round.
He Viper walls and then Molly's just this side or this side and then only wears about one side. Not bad. Not bad.
Not too much off that. Doesn't matter if he's suppressed or not. Here from Ethan.
Astra Cypher alone at A main. Thankfully, there's no one there.
Still waiting very heavily here on the main area. Oh my god, just playing aim practice over here. Brock holding down the vent. A quick hat trick for him. And
Ian's like, fuck, bro. I should just save, I think.
And just sit and spawn and save your weapons for the next 30 seconds. Felt like there was a bit of a miss on how they wanted to open up on that door, though. Because when you have to drop that star down for that side of Zekin, you're already making a call. Okay, there is definitely going to be a push coming out from.
And they said he uses Odin. This guy's insane with the Deagle, Phantom, Vandal, Odin. Just give him every gun. He can fucking use
Should
it.
have stayed back a second player just on crosshair placement, so they could try to look at hopefully somebody on the other side of the door to trade out. But 2 of them got caught off guard. The third one was
Why didn't they flash? What do you mean? Flash themselves? They're going through a little choke point. And they are the ones taking contact somehow. And these 2 are not taking contact. They're walking A main. And these, I mean, I think they assumed that these guys were heavy A main, obviously.
Looming overhead, you get tempered and play.
Like, it is a weird spot for Brock to be in that situation. Like, that late in the round. He's expecting Brock to be, like, back sides. He's like, wow, this is a joke.
Team's got it for now.
BBB challenge for Blancard. Well, you saved 2 weapons, now you're forcing out for the rest.
Is there a world here? Nope, not on this map.
Trying to activate a little bit more quickly.
Yeah.
Having that smoke on the top, trying to go for that early pressure on mid,
Well,
and Mata avoids
he lost
it,
A main.
but couldn't get the ADS on to Aspas. That's going to now slow down the tempo a bit.
It seems like bodies are a thing now. They just have to use Vans. Like, hey, we're here. Power
Alright,
and
they're
numbers.
just gonna try to fight them.
We'll trade you. It seems like
Ethan is gonna insist on them.
Very good at keeping themselves back and in that position to play with each other. And again, backing off, just looking to slow them, and they gather
Oh, boy.
in sight to take a different position because they're not sure what's behind them.
Good kill, though.
Zeno nicely.
Surprised Adam walked in.
A lot of action on vent throughout this game. It's been a priority for these teams throughout the rounds. Second, another one.
That should pull everybody back towards B.
Hopefully they got.
Wait, did he see them? He did, right?
Onto Z, you saw, you know, the first contact that went out towards Ivy.
Did Aspas see him though? No, right?
Push on B main.
I guess it doesn't matter. They're going B anyway.
Brock and Kiko probably will have to save here at this point.
I love they're still going to play it like they have to take it because it's unknown, and that's actually respectable. Because why make a mistake at this point?
Adam is bored just taking fights. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened that round. He's like, yeah, this guy's gonna break the drone and then never expect somebody to walk after it. So I'm just gonna take the timing.
That's also why I like the
If it's there, I get 3.
This round to play that round, even though you're at map point for Energy, to still play quite slow. You're trying to close it out very aggressively for Energy. They've done these before. In that last week, when at map point, they just explode and try to find that round. Of course, on the defensive side, you can't be as quick, but you saw how we were just slightly overconfident on winning these duels, and every single person got punished as they were trying to push forward and close that gap. So MIBR potentially...
Wouldn't a second duelist or entry Omen be better? I mean, it doesn't change how they were playing their defense side. That's the thing. You have to play very specifically against a double initiator comp. And MIBR just did not do that well at all.
No, he's got minima.
Oh, that shouldn't help.
Well played.
It does. It's
Flawless.
It never will be, Vance. It never will be. Nice job by Verno there, clearing 2 and at that tight situation event. And a few rounds for themselves now to here to start stacking the economy and make some decisions and see if they can.
How do you feel about Cypher as a whole right now? To be honest, Vito kind of clears.
Yes, coming through from IBR, and the first op that comes out.
A Vise clears. A Viper clears.
If they are trying to go for that fast hit on middle,
The trips are just so dog shit. The cages are the only good thing about this agent.
Why not? He's shown you 2 fights in mid. Why wouldn't you go back?
I mean, the cages aren't bad, to be fair. They are good.
At that point. He's been so
The camera info is really good, but
there's a quick shot.
at that point, just give me Vito and just let me turn everything off that they throw. That's it.
Down to 3 seconds, try to get the spray.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, God.
Beautiful Hunter's Fury, though.
Hit him in the knee.
Well, he got out.
Yeah, Kiko safe for now.
5v5 retake. Now, let's see how MIBR deal with this. Like, let's see how NRG...
Gonna hide on that right side. Brock able to find one through the smoke, starting before it even begins here on the retake. Oh my gosh, fans, it is just not stopping. From
Ian?
the fence here. Verno, maybe another one, or Brock rather, maybe another one.
Oh, that's annoying.
The shock dart onto Tex. They're gonna start trading util back and forth here.
Big kill here.
Still just have
Big kill here.
Mata
Big.
to help get back into sight. They finally have enough here to do it.
12-5. 12-5. Finish. Rookie score. 12-5.
Well.
Got it.
And they're gonna do that. No problem on it. Well, shot by Mata though. Do they want to drop the up? How bad do they want to drop it?
He's just going for it for fun.
I think right now for Mata,
He's down to go for it.
try to go for a pick, make it expensive if he can, but just getting punished.
Kajruski? Okay.
And as we talked about, MIBR loving to use Aspas on the op on the
No, I got the
attack
score
side.
chat.
Previously, they decided not to pick it up for this round, so Aspas is going to go Vandal side against Energy on the attack. That said, you have to commend Tex right here in these
Don't
plays.
let them heat up. No, I think they'll be all right.
It doesn't really allow. I think that second salvo is probably still available for Ethan, which is another great point to the composition that they're running here for the side of Energy. They can really flood with a lot of util back at the site. And Tex was able to open that up.
Well, they made him take a pause. That's basically a dub, right?
Talking a lot, but this is the most clips we've had of him in a game. Like actually being vocal for the squad. Like he's always saying things, but we usually don't get the reacts from him. So it's cool to see that he's vibing out there as well, even in his focus mode.
What up, Sonya?
Bonkar chatting it up again. Most of the Energy guys listening here to figure out what they can do to
guys, I know that this is very easy for you guys. I know. Trust me when I say, let's just win here. Let's go home because I made dinner reservations for 9:30. If we are late, they will not give us the seats.
Early darts and util use from both teams right out of the gate. So a nice variation of that, but MIBR.
That's it.
Like the low round, slow rounds.
We'll move soon into territories where you're going to be able to start cycling ults on the side of Energy for the next, in 2 rounds rather. Maybe Lada being the
Who would you pick, Cortezia or Ian?
For the side of Energy. Yeah. But then for
I mean,
MIBR, you have the null command available from Zeno.
I'm biased, so Ian.
You know that Energy should be going on to an eco within the next round. Do you still want to try to pop very quickly after this timeout, just to make sure that you continue to snowball a couple rounds?
Well, one guy's in the upper bracket and the other one's in the lower bracket.
The answer for me now is probably not at this
The lower
point.
bracket.
It looks very one-sided for Energy on
So
their attack side to start. This is still now looking at a 4-1 on that second half for the side of MIBR. It almost looks like a very impossible task to come through here for MIBR to bring this into overtime, but it's definitely doable with how they've been opening up here Energy on their attack side.
Well, it'll take them a second to pop right out of the timeout because we are now into a tech pause. So they have a lot of time to think about it.
Why do we have a tech pause, bro?
But I agree. Have to see what they have in store for us. Fraud. And the rest of the team now quiet. One of the things from MIBR side was watching the Zekin interview was that in their previous game, it was cool from the player's point of view to hear how their mistakes felt. And he said we made mistakes towards the late portion of the round and not the beginning portion. Which
What do you think Sen is lacking? Time together. So Chem.
was really cool to hear.
Individually, they are simply worse than a lot of these teams, the top teams.
And it seems
At the moment, in my opinion, like form-wise, besides John Cutie, of course. I think their mid-round decision-making is not that great. And that has nothing to do with the calling necessarily, just individually.
That was very cool kind of portion from him.
Rotations are low-key poor, which leads to which makes me think there's bad comms.
Do amazing things on our stage.
And Sen is posting
a new challenge.
Interesting videos on Twitter. So, a lot of problems there.
Hello everyone, my name is Zekin. Riot Games has supplied me with a knife, and I'm going to use it to play Split Decision, in which I have to cut this cake in half and try and make them weigh an equal amount.
I have a hot dog with me because guess what? I got that dog in me. Today's goal is me splitting the hot dog in half, so wish me luck.
So, off the bat, I'm thinking about slicing it right down the middle, in between these flowers. I feel like it would be nice and even.
We'll roll the winnie around, make sure it's the correct measurement. Okay, the dog's looking good.
But I have to take into account these sprinkles, you know. Every one of them weighs like half a gram or something, so this is very important that I count all of them individually.
Alright, I'm cutting the hot dog right now.
I just hope I make a clean cut, dude. No. I'm feeling good about this. These look even. Actually, my right one might be a little bit bigger. I might be cooked.
Let's go. 1. What does it say? Okay. 2-7.
Stay on the knife. No! No! No!
What does it say? I didn't get it, man. Oh my god, this glizzy's bigger than this one.
It's a beautiful piece right there. It also has the table all over it.
What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna compare it. Yo, Alright, the tip is bigger on this dog.
My final weights were 267.6 grams for this slice on the left, and then 260.5 grams for this slice on the right.
Final readings that I have for these dogs, I have, I think, 2.9 and 2.7. So the tip was a little bigger on this dog.
I think I did a wonderful job, and I
Keeps
think these are
saying
wonderful
it.
cakes.
This dog wins, unfortunately, and I did not win the split decision, so sorry about that. But I think I did a pretty good job.
And I'm very thankful to Riot Games for letting me cut cakes in half and weigh them.
Thank you guys for watching.
That was genuinely more interesting than that first half. WVCT. Awesome. Let's look at the stats. Let's see how everyone's doing. Yeah. I mean, fuck right off with this shit. Stop, bro. Let's hope map 2 is good. I'm hoping. Trust me. I'm hoping. Don't be mean. It's just kickoff. No, I agree. What did you say? What does these two super teams struggling to win make you think is wrong with them? Chemistry. Everybody being in good form. Like, when you look at a team that's a super team, let's look at this team, for example. Obviously, Verno at his best, Zekin at his best, and Aspaz is at his best is what turns this into a super team. But they're not all at their best. So right now, they are not a super team. Similar to Vitality. They are not at their all at their best. But throughout playing with each other and gaining that familiarity, they will get to that point. Hopefully, that's the goal. I don't think you guys take into account how much playing with each other and chem matters, and the comfort of knowing what your teammate is consistently going to do and having really good protocols that have been built upon, like a foundation that's been built upon for like a long time. You guys don't understand the positives of that or the value of that.
That's why the timeout's super important as well for Energy's side.
It takes time. It just does. I'm sorry. Like, I know you guys want instant results. It's okay. Like, I don't blame you. But
early with that knife too. Realizing now that Energy's playing off.
This result seems realistic, to be honest. It's a lot more dominant than I expected, but realistic.
Realizing that they can kind of bully around NRG here on the lower by round, and that's exactly what they should be doing, taking that confidence right to the front door. Nospas is going to stay up there.
That's a full save anyway. Hopefully they don't just get eco'd to lose.
Energy are definitely looking to flood back as well. Drones looking for info. Shock dart. There's some damage. That's good in the end. The round's going to come in for MIBR.
Flawless.
I feel that there's still a small misstep on MIBR's anti-eco here. To still get
this map is absolutely trash. Absolute dog shit. Disgusting dog shit. There's nothing they can do to make it better.
Hopefully string a couple of these rounds, but it's a little bit of a mishap.
That's a new song, apparently. Tech's making it up there. Over towards the last
every round, flawless, retake, flawless, retake, flawless.
Strategy round 19 has for us. Early smoke mid from NRG to start him off there and just slow down any push.
Oh, that's huge. Ooh. Yeah, Mana could stay on this line. The salvo actually pushed Verno away from the drone, so Mana could still continue here. Especially with the knife being shot out. This
I ain't saying nothing.
Be a little bit of a signal, at least for the side of MIBR, that they should not continue to commit. If you're playing out in the open like that and immediately breaking util,
so much commitment to it.
Yeah. Still better than split and icebox.
Somebody in aggressive position.
It's a great
I just don't think so. Tell me one good Abyss match that you have seen.
It's one of the things we see both of these.
I guarantee you've seen good icebox games. You have seen good fucking split games.
Brock looking for another
11-1.
This is also
fine. I walked into that one.
This camera that's being thrown by Tex. When you're throwing these smokes on the top of
can't really argue that one. That was a banger.
He breaks it as a wall bang and lurks up. And as it gets broken up, they could try
the EDG one was insane. The EDG Grand Final Heretics was very, very sick.
Kiko Paranoia is also stored up there. He's trying to get away from this null command. Just orbing out into sight. Brock looks straight down in. No one's really trading. They're all standing to the left side of the smoke.
And that's game.
See their duelists go in.
Oh, it was just a matter of time.
This could be it now for NRG. Instantly shutting down
Hold.
MIBR in the entry, but Verno, alive for a moment, can't get over to Mizzino to get him alive. And now Tex, the last one alive as the kills come through. TP to the other side. Tex is trying to find the kills. He heard the TP, so he's trying to swing it back
Ian.
and forth.
Oh my God, Ian.
Alive for now. There's no time on the clock as it's been
I actually thought he could win. I just forgot about the time.
13-6 Abyss.
A strong start.
I like got so excited he was owning them. I just completely blanked out on the time.
It allows for us to stretch that game a little bit because it was very dominant for the side of NRG in the first place. One thing I think I have to commend NRG on is, you know, we've been harping on that team having a very
Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah. Team Chem and a good foundation where the team has gone through hardships, figured things out. That MIBR has not gotten to that stage yet. So you have to give it time. As crazy as it sounds, it's the same thing with Sentinels. Obviously not in the same degree talent-wise on the roster, but the same thing with a lot of different teams. Takes time. It always takes time to integrate players, to get the best out of them, and then that's when you see the real potential of the team. Or the real, you know, them rise up to their potential. Till then, it's just potential. Wow, we are playing so good right now. Willius, you are legit. You have nothing to do with this. Who's we? We anti-shredded so well.
Inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull.
Oh boy.
Red Bull?
I mean, yeah, man. Dominant. Just dominance.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't.
Chat hates Sen more than G2 now? Oh, you just wait. Wait for the internationals. Trust me, just wait for the internationals and you'll see the G2 hate come out. Because Sen won't be there. Actually, they will be there. But not in the way that you think. Brock also took time to get in form. Now he's at peak form. This is what I'm telling you. It takes time. You can't expect perfection from... You can't expect top form from all these players right away. It's just unrealistic. As much as we would love to see it, it's just unrealistic. It won't happen. Everything needs to be... They need to go through the hard-ish times and learn things together. And then improve on those things, add protocols, add strats to their team that actually work for them and for the styles of play that the players have. They have to figure out like roles on the team as well, because you never know. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe Zekin does need to be on a double duelist role, right? Like that could be true. But they don't necessarily know that. They're trying something right now, and then if it fails, they'll try something else and something else. And then eventually things will click. And that's the hope of any team whose fan you are. Is like you're hoping that happens eventually. But to expect that right away is so like you even have to know that that's a little crazy. Right? When you like really look back and think about it, it's teams don't just form and then start shitting on everyone. When does that happen? When does that ever happen? Optic, Fnatic 23, EG. Didn't they already have a core?
What was kind of the preparation going into?
Didn't they already have a core? We had a core on Optic.
On them on Abyss, to be honest, but mainly we're just focusing on ourselves, trying to get into our groove and play our game and playing in our tempo.
Yeah, I mean, you certainly did that. Good luck in the next map.
It ain't a VCT broadcast unless a coach says they played their match. That's right, folks. But that's exactly what happened, though. NRG comes up with the win, 13-6. MIBR
2 people is not a core. I hope you're not talking about us. I had Vic crash use myself.
Good, dominating MIBR,
and we made 2 changes. That's when we started shitting on everyone.
Starting off with yet another bonus win as well. I mean, Dryad, like this team, they just can't be stopped in those critical moments.
They played 3 maps so far, and 4 bonus they've been able to get away with. 2, it was the second half, and also the second half of that second map against.
That is in fact Jonah.
It really shows, and the reason why it's just not, you know, it has an explanation. It is that buy that they're having with the light armor that they've been doing since champs. They continue to do it, and teams, it seems like they don't really realize how easy.
Why did you cut Mame? Because Ye was available. What?
On the other side might be enough to punish, but yeah, it's really helping them snowball a lot of their economy into these rounds, as well as getting all those alt orbs. They're really proactive with that. So NRG just looking really good for that section.
Yep, and it helps a lot that their execs are flawless.
True.
We talked about it a bit before the match even started, and you know, we go into the bonus round, and Tex, he had no chance.
Yeah, he had no chance on site.
It's truly impressive stuff, without a doubt, from NRG. I mean, Jonah, what else was sticking out for you in that game? Because it did feel like when NRG on that first half, that 11-1, so dominating, you could tell that confidence was through the roof for those guys.
Yeah, for NRG, I mean, it looked very easy for them. And while I was watching the game, something I noticed is on MIBR's side, it felt like.
Is it time to put NRG in their own tier? Sure. With G2, I think, though, because G2 has a good track record versus this NRG.
Or vice versa. It felt like they weren't.
This
on the
NRG
same page,
core.
But I have a feeling they're gonna, talk about that and fix it for the next game.
Yeah, certainly things that you're gonna need to want to clean up as you get ready for the second map here. But one player though who ain't in a position to clean anything up because he's absolutely dominating. It was Scuba. Started things off with an ace, Myrna. You know, there's no big deal.
Yeah.
Right? It kicks off the show, but then from there just continues to put on a great show.
Dude, we were even talking in the green room. Jonah, you're like, is this a 5-bullet ace? Only 5-bullet shots. We thought it was gonna be like that, but it wasn't. But it doesn't matter because Scuba, he's really. Wait, they put Scuba Doo on here. Let's go.
I thought
Let's go. He's been phenomenal. I mean, putting his wall up, playing around with his util, being able to kind of make sure that he has that Viper pit on site when they're doing their executes. I feel like everything he's done has been really good. They actually had these stats versus C9 versus MIBR.
Randy, think of the prime.
He's super consistent.
Thanks, man.
As well.
It has been really impressive to see Scuba.
Do you think there's a possibility that MIBR is not showing their actual comp? No, there is no possibility. There is no possibility of that. On their own map, there is zero possibility of that.
Whether it was a bit of those kills, those clutches, he's doing this constantly, and also lets this energy team start and to get some momentum from that early round to that 11-1 that we saw.
He's their clutch player constantly, which is crazy.
Here's the thing, though. Now we go into split, and something you guys had noted before is we haven't really seen this, right? So kind of an unknown commodity.
Hey, stop talking shit to him. Yo, he's asking a question, bro. Let the guy ask a question, man. Shit. What happened to asking questions? And gaining knowledge? What happened to that? Demon 1 was right with the nepotism. A lot of tier 2 players deserve to be in tier 1 over these current players. Just look at Scuba and his success. Do you think Jonah P will reveal that he is wearing a Furia underwear later during the game? Okay.
You think they want?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for a double duelist.
What would you prefer in that instance?
Honestly, how this meta is probably double duelist for split.
Yeah.
And especially, I think it matches NRG's playstyle.
What's the benefits of double duelist for people who may not know?
The benefefs for double duelist is basically just, your straight up execs are, stronger than, just the bursty pops.
Yeah.
And, if teams don't react in the right way, if they try to hold it up front, it can get extremely dicey. So.
Yeah. Essentially, you're just getting punched in the face multiple times by the double duelist, right?
Especially for an energy that we've seen, they.
What double duelist combo do they go with though? Raise Yoru is the most common one.
Let's figure out what's going on.
Do they add Waylay into that mix ever on this map? No, right? It's just Raise Yoru.
For map 2, let's go ahead and check in with Emily once again.
Waylay Raise? Waylay Yoru? I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Here with Coach Fraud, and you guys did just lose your map pick against the world champs, but you know, you've looked really solid up until this point, and we even saw you guys kind of heating up in the end there. So I'm just wondering, what are some quick fixes you're looking to make going into map 2?
We had a really slow start. You know, they're a world-class team, and we can't give them too much space. We can't give them too much momentum. So we're just really focusing on our game plan and just making sure we start the game off on the right foot.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing that. Best of luck.
All right, well, there you heard from Coach Fraud, right? They
We're back.
a safe thing to say. And look, I want to address the elephant in the room here outright. You know, you had a couple tech pauses, kind of slowed things down a little bit, Myrna. I'm assuming, you know, you've been on the stage, you've experienced that start-stop, right? That's always a difficult thing to have to work with.
I mean, it always sucks when you're kind of losing that momentum, or especially if you kind of have a game plan from the last round. You start to sit there and you're thinking about it, and you kind of tend to lose it just a little bit. I think, too, when you're facing against NRG, who they don't
That's the thing, you have to regain, right?
Yeah,
no matter what.
They don't seem to be kind of like faltered by that momentum stop. They don't really care, and their vibes definitely like push up to that. So it's definitely annoying, but I think it kind of is the name of the game here. I mean, you're on the stage. You got to lock in when you need to.
And it also feels like NRG had an upper hand because MIBR played this map before. So it was clear that NRG knew how MIBR were going to play.
Which is
whether
what
it was
Bonkar said.
Aspas pushing, or it was the mid gaps.
Two things that make NRG good on the map.
There were just those little things that really helped out NRG.
What is what is special about their prac routine?
There's a chance for
consistent
MIBR
dry
to get a bit
running,
more comfortable and know that, you know,
protocols, and they focus heavily on two things that I think other teams might not focus so much on. Spot names and protocol names. They do a really. They put a lot of focus into that.
When they're getting, you know, stomped.
And
I think that's going to play a big part in the
it makes life so much easier in chaotic situations.
We're going to send it to a quick break, but on the other side, Riv and Van Silly are going to see you for another epic game of
focus on little things, man. The little small details. Like, the amount of protocols this team has is unreal. For, like, most situations. Even in, like, 4vx situations, 3vx situations. It's just very, 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 deliberate, I guess. Everything they're doing. The insane matchup is got to be G2 versus, because G2 can actually stop NRG. They've stopped NRG in the past, like this core. So MIBR, I'm gonna give them a break even if they get 2-0'd here. In that they will get better as the year progresses. They absolutely will get better.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Some double duelists. Finally, we get to see Zekin being that secondary duelist for the side of MIBR. Long have we waited, and now we finally get on that side. But also, if we want to
Waylay, singular Waylay,
and they still want to take advantage
Sky
of that
Teo.
So I feel like they're trying to build their own meta right now by keeping these two guys in tandem as well. Just kind of like that Teo meta in the past with the Breach and the Yoru. But now you don't need that Breach to help out anymore, because Mana is going to be very self-sufficient on that Waylay.
Which comp do you prefer?
On top of the salvos to
I will always prefer double initiator as X caller. That is what I would prefer. Gives you more options.
Try to keep the compositions, recycle them, but have different looks every time.
I do not blame MIBR for going with this comp at all.
These days on split. You still have
this is also fun.
Obviously, it's comfort pick. Yeah, you'll see a lot of the waylays and things that can get in and out safely.
But just makes me remember last year we were talking about
condolences. Thank you for the prime.
That one map that he finally won on Vine was like his first Raze game that he won in a year. Now
I'm talking about this map, yeah. I'm talking about this map right now.
It's a different story. Aspas is the activated Aspas from last year, so this will be a banger second map.
All right, let's hope there's
they go to start.
We got something here.
To just kind of deny entry into the side over at A, more of a hard hold on mid, but
maybe it'll help for them to start attack here, honestly.
So much focus on middle.
Gain some momentum.
Let that B site, because again, this composition is very good.
Wow, they were just fully ready for the mid hit. No mid hit now. Astra's playing by himself in A.
Knowing that the double dive right now, it's
easy to take the ramp side, but also for MIBR side, they're playing full contact, 5-man hit.
Oof. Got a family
boy.
photo if you try to peek ramp
Okay, they got the info they wanted. Are they going to play inside or not? Viper's going to have to get inside here.
They're taking a hold on Heaven. We'll play out the site until they either feel comfortable to
This
go
is a
for
lot
deep
of control for
frags or
MIBR, like a lot. They can do
waterfall
anything.
into site. But right now, this is the point where Energy says, we're still in a position to make them come to us. So how can they do that? Oh, 1-for-1
Good
there
trade.
to start it off. And this is going to activate everybody.
Wow,
to spawn.
Scuba.
Scuba's peeking out at just the right
Good
time
trades
to
by
get
MIBR,
another
though.
kill.
Very good
And
trades.
This is going to force MIBR into the site.
What a nice flash. We'll talk about that in a second.
They don't have much control now, though. Everyone's in the site stuck. I don't like that for MIBR. And Adam gets the kill.
Cuss goes in. Mata
So
takes a hit,
low.
goes
They're
back.
so
Oh my
low.
gosh. A stiff wind will blow these
Oh
two over,
my
and that's
God.
what Ethan brings. The sky knocks
Oh,
them
boy.
down, and it's a
So
quick
good.
defuse
Just
here
so
of
good.
energy, with energy on the retake.
Yeah, and almost also looks like for Tejo, for the side of Energy, they're putting a lot into the special delivery, the stun and the damage that comes on top of that, both of them being super low. And mind you, as we're going for this compositional switch, it's actually Brock playing
This is really
Tejo
big.
as
These
well.
two got a kill
But
before
I
dying.
want to underline that flash. So nice out from Ethan.
What are you doing? You're jumping with the frenzy twin? What the fuck?
Question was who was going to bring the vibes now that Storm stepped out.
Yeah.
And Mata answered it correctly. Pretty much everybody across the board here have their moments and lift each other up. But the flash coming in from spawn side over into the A side elbow, so you flood on that spot. Something very rare that we don't usually
Are you
see.
serious?
But something that's not as rare that we're seeing today
Great.
is a tech pause.
What's that?
A pausa technica.
Oh, yeah. We'll get that sorted out. It wouldn't be Energy versus MIBR if we didn't have quick tech pause after a cool round. But it will be this time, so we stay consistent. We like the continuity here.
Yeah, if anything, to digest more on that pistol round when MIBR did a great job contacting on the top of that.
Why is double initiator better for IGL? Easier to call. Easier because you have more util.
You know, the first shots coming through, that's kind of like the flash.
So you don't have to like dry walk places when you run out of util.
Gave that fake space
Why
for
not?
MIBR.
Why
You take
not?
over Heaven, you're trying to hold that spot, and any type of
You can
util
clear
that they're trying
things
to use to
with
make sure that
util
they're towards
and
the,
know for
spawn
sure
side
that
whatnot. It
you have the
zero
information
value.
you have, you
So
know,
Energy's space
without
is
risking
actually very good
dying.
too, to ignore
Or without your players risking dying.
the util being thrown on the attack side, so they can just punish it right after.
Yeah,
Plus, like, you have more options on retakes. You have more options on post plants. There's more you can do. That's it. That's the main reason.
As a pack, just to ensure.
But the double duelist idea is, I'm making it sound like double duelist is bad. It's really not. It's completely dependent on the lineup and the style you want to go for.
Why are you trying?
But if you do have double duelists, you need to get very, very aggressive and bait out that util from the opponent. That's your job. So like Zekin and Aspas in this situation have to get aggressive on the gun rounds and take very aggressive lines on defense, for example,
coming off on the knife. I
to
think the hot dog was much easier.
make NRG use util at basically every corner
What are you gonna do?
before they're so they don't have maximum
At least
util for the
that way
bomb site.
It allows for us to talk a little bit more about what we're trying to touch upon on that.
And then right now, for example, on attack, they need to take very, very like.
Having a little bit of experience.
Honestly, you can 5-man pop a lot with double duelists, which is nice. Even if the opponent has like a lot of util,
Both of these teams coming out with
duelists for the most part, especially the duelists they have, can get away with it. Like they can get past the util a lot of the times. So as long as you dry rend your execs well, you can get away with it on
the
attack.
value that he bring in terms of firepower, but so far for Ethan,
Wet Cooch, thank you for the prime, man. And Ryan, thank you for the prime. Why do we see Verno taking first contact a lot in this as initiator? Do we
a
though?
lot of work right now to make sure that they're staying on
I guess we did one time on Abyss when they were down by a lot. But in general, you won't see that.
If not, MVR trying to push us onto Breeze.
What? That's his
Breeze will be
name.
A very fun one as well to look at if we get there.
Well, as they keep the vibes up, jumping around on the map on stage for this tech pause, we are going to make the most of this and turn this into a tech pause. That's pause. P-A-W-S. So if you're here in the studio, you got to get out your phones because your pets aren't here. But if you're at home, take a picture of your pets.
He took first contact at Heaven A this round?
Americas, I'm actually grabbing
I don't think he was attempting to though, was he?
Go ahead, Vance.
He was kind of just clearing the site. That's not really taking contact. He just happened to be in that specific spot in that moment and got shot. But when they're like actually entry pathing in, it'll never be Verno running it first.
It is named after Ducati engines of motorcycles. Sick. Because he purrs very loud. It was a fitting, a very fitting name. A very fitting name. I am trying. Okay. Here is my cat. My cat.
Now we good
Pause.
on that.
Do we have a hashtag pause in there? Nope, just tech pause.
Lance
Boom.
Zywan,
Cat
thank you for the 5 gifted,
over
man.
the
Thank you so
interwebs.
much.
All right.
And you
I think
should
you've
too.
gifted earlier too. Thank you.
And now again, the exciting factor as we're able to continue to talk about this this second map.
Doguinho.
Zekin now showing up as this duelist too.
We did it, chat. Almost at 6K subs. We're there.
Quiet because
We
when
there.
it comes down to watching that
We fucking
last
did
week
it.
performance that he had, yeah, he didn't put
Damn.
up the huge numbers in, but at the same time, he just has.
I better
enough
wake up for
aura
this PRX
that
game.
There's so much respect given to him.
Oh my gosh,
that you
it
forget
is.
other people as well.
Jaman Worms, thank you for the prime, man.
Man, they're so afraid of it.
Appreciate you, bro.
You have to be worried about Zekin playing as this Yoru. MIBR on a pistol eco, just going to farm orbs. But the thing is, there's
W
nobody
getting
really
orb.
rolling a default on that side over towards A.
Leaving Omen,
Very hard
and
to
then we
control
V-split.
back at that point to just maximize these orbs.
That's true. I gifted 1K of that, to be fair, so it's not fair. To be fair, so it's not fair.
But that
Lovely.
is confirmation now after orb being picked up, and you have this forward of control towards that A site.
Look, man, I owed 1K. What do you want me to do?
You're just looking to slow things down on that mid take, which is why you're cycling util this time around for energy. Snakebite already out. You're gonna go smoke to smoke.
LaRock,
Gun out for Brock.
the legend. Thank you, bro.
I think if there's any contact here, we're gonna see Brock util through.
I didn't
that
know you
smoke,
streamed.
Stinger fall
Thank
back.
you for
Both of
the
them
raid,
playing
man.
the same thing. Oman. Oh, little cat and mouse
Forza
there, and Tex
BBL.
gets his head blown off as he tries to come up the rope. Mazzino checking for
W, man.
Kiko.
Thank you. Appreciate
Does
your raid,
find
man.
him, but Kiko gets
Hope you're doing
great
well.
info that they're still
Good luck
just
in the
trying to
upper
default
finals.
around the map here towards the B side.
Yeah, it's special deliveries gonna do a lot again. Oh, never mind. Just brings it across the wall, but at least found information. This is still gonna be a
Sadam
finish
Val,
by my
thank
start
you
towards
for
B
the
side.
prime.
We already
Appreciate
have 3
you.
players there for
Welcome,
energy, so
chatters.
this should be an easy one. Gives me a chance here to just.
Let's hope this is a banger game. So far, it has not been.
To be able to fall back the way he did after he's getting hunted down so quickly by 4 players.
The wherewithal to turn around.
I mean, it's just clean.
Knowing it's still an
Exactly.
escape, right? It's
You
just
know your timings.
so good. And the timings there for the B take are going to be thwarted.
Is there any resources for someone that wants to learn
talked about this, how many they were able to convert, and how
about
strong
all the stuff like how to play fundamentals?
Let's see if MIBR can really
Didn't Bonkar say he's doing coaching lessons? I don't know if it's all. I mean, there's some stuff that's got to be on YouTube, right? Some things.
But now that they haven't lost too many players in the process, though, for the side of energy, it's gonna stay with what they had.
Like, surely.
Judge, Bulldog. How do we want to run?
And I think, yeah, Bonkar said, or he tweeted that he's doing personal coaching as well, so that would help as well. Yo, facts. FNS Sunset Guide, W Guide.
Hope it's quick.
For a map that isn't in the pool.
Round by round. Round by round.
Yo, I think I had a Breeze map guide too, if I remember. And a Haven one. I have 3 map guides.
So I'm ready for that.
Wait, and a bind one.
Jonah P's at 3rd map.
Yeah,
he
guaranteed,
is considered that we are guaranteed a 3rd map here on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at what
Front side, thank you for the prime, man.
Right now, is their composition is something that's fairly known as well in terms of how you run things. You've seen some teams going into 2026 where they want to redefine the meta too, especially with Timotino for 100 Thieves, with how you're just pinpointing.
There's a lot of stuff on
players that you
YouTube,
just
but
wanna
it's hard
isolate
for
and
new
kill
players to figure out
going
what's
into,
useful
like,
and
the
what's
shorty
useless
dash
info.
kills
That's
that
fair,
he
I
does
guess.
Very, very well.
That is
And
pretty
it's fun
fair.
to see that going into place, but the
Well, it depends. What are you trying to learn? Like, you trying to, like,
now to make this very doable on their side here for MIBR.
because like a lot of what you are trying, like fundamentals and things like that, you kind of learn through ranked a lot of the times as well. People just kind of get the gist of what's going on. You know?
You understand
So
where you're going to play against your opponents too. If you're going to play against the Waylay as a coach and you're watching these Vons and you're trying to prep for these, you already know the gaps that the
like
Waylay
rotations and those kinds of things, like when to rotate, how to rotate. Those things are pretty like
5-10
ingrained in you based off how much you play the game. Like you'll pretty much understand that.
well to avoid that utility and fight back right after, which is something that
And especially if you watch matches, I think that's the best way. Like for any player that's like wanting to go pro, in my opinion, look, this is just based off my experience. If you sit there and watch pro matches and literally just sit there and mute all the casting, mute everything, and just stare at the radar and look at the util that's being thrown, you'll slowly understand why that's happening. I think at least. Like if you have half a brain, you'll understand what's going on if you do it enough. And I think that's the best way to learn, personally. is just watching hella matches through VODs.
In the hand on the other side of that picture.
Sab is staring straight into my soul.
Whoa!
Is that cat radiant?
Yeah, probably, because he's looking at
Yep, you're right. Started in CS. Yeah, I mean, CS had demos. That was the big thing, right? Counter-Strike had demos, so I would just download just shit ton of demos and just watch the best teams and learn how they moved, why they rotated, how they rotated, what kind of util they used, when they used it, what they kept for the execs.
This is how we spend the tech pause, ladies and gentlemen. Baba Booey.
Is it more of an IGL thing? For me, it was an IGL thing because I did it because I wanted to get better at IGLing, but it can't hurt to do it in any role. Like, for example, if you want to be like if you're a standard controller, then you could just focus on watching controllers. As an IGL, you have to watch everyone.
Oh, the low feed?
But as a controller, if you're not trying to be an IGL, it's actually easier to just watch one person and just try to understand why they do what they do.
Oh my gosh.
Astern, thank you for the prime.
What I'm doing, snoozing over this tech pause.
Look at that.
Don't you have a cat too? Yeah, I have 2 cats.
Actually, that's live, right? Because that's split right there. That was just a couple of seconds ago.
That is, and that's what we're doing currently as we wait. But we do have our pros to explain.
If you understand the game more, your IGL doesn't need to manage it. Yeah, that, and also you can end up becoming a mid-round player, which is such a valuable trait in this game. If you are capable of mid-rounding.
So my in-game name. So I just put my last name because that's what people started calling me in school at the time. So like.
Thank you, Shin. I'm glad. What roles are most efficient to dump into initiator?
So they started calling me by
I think.
my last name, and that was the first time it ever happened.
Because you'll see the most impact from the util that he's throwing or she's throwing. You know what I mean?
Think it through a lot. So
besides that, duelist as well, because you're like kind of just watching a guy running in.
Pretty much it just comes from.
But I would say initiator because they're usually like 3rd, 4th in, and you'll see exactly what the util does and why it's doing, like why that util is being thrown.
It's not a good name, to be honest. So I was making music at the time, and I just want to find like a shorter version of that. So I just found the word narrate out of rated, like underrated. I just found raid out of that. And
Stop talking over people. Now I'm good.
It relates to music, so I just thought it was a good name. And then the 4 is just because I'm really awesome and cool, and I just like pressing numbers.
The story behind my IGN is pretty simple. I wanted to be a try-hard back in Call of Duty days.
How do you find a team or find a tournament once you?
Had Apex, so it's Apex backwards with extra P.
You kind of just have to game, man, ranked, and then find people you like playing with, and then add them to friends, and that's it.
And then I made myself.
And hopefully you guys make a team together.
Got rid of the because it was cleaner, but it's something that stuck. A lot of people think it's from like The Walking Dead, but it's nope, not that. Even though that would be easier than saying all this. Yeah, it's from The Walking Dead. Done. Maybe I should just lie, but yeah.
It's pretty random, honestly. My name used to be Virtue. Then everybody called me Vert anyway, or Verty, so I just made it that, and we're here now.
It's kind of just something that came from the saying of he's popping off or this guy's popping or whatever, anything like that. Whenever I played CS, it always was a kind of common thing that I'd hear, so that's the main reason.
Oh, my real name is Timothy, and my grandparents used to call me either Timo or Tino, and so I just took both those nicknames, put them together, and that was it. That's how I came up with it.
So in German, Meister means like master of something, and then my initials, like my real initials, are EG, so it's just like Eggmaster, kind of.
It's just like something I saw and I was like, that's a cool name. So it's like really no story to it.
When I was like 9 years old, like I played Minecraft like competitively, like PvP, like Bad Lion, like I feel like a lot of players might know what that is if they came from it. And my name was Big Fry 15. And then Minecraft made it where like you can change your name. And I'm like, you know what, I'm done with this name. Like I don't know why I made this my name. And I joined a random Minecraft server and I typed in chat like, what should I make my Minecraft name? And some guy named Untitled MC, and his name's Kevin, I think. I like catch up with this guy like every like 2 years or something. Like he'll just randomly message me like, holy crap, you're a pro. He was just like, bro, koala noob. And I'm like, you know what? Like for some reason in my head, like my 10-year-old head, I'm like, I love it. And yeah, I just became koala noob.
So where does Vansili come from?
So I used to play this mod in Quake 3 called Urban Terror. So it's kind of like looks kind of like Counter-Strike, and I had two teammates of mine called Vendetta and Vinsanity. So I wanted to have like a cool V-Val N name.
Explain your IGN. I named myself FNS because someone back in Ventrilo, Mumble,
So I said, oh, instead of being
it was Mumble,
add an N in there, and I became Vansili.
said the word finesse, and it just sounded really nice. And I'm like, oh, that'd be a cool alias. And then I just tried it, and I typed it out, and it looked nice. And so I kept it.
Especially when it's like,
And then I switched it to FNS to shorten it. That's it.
Coming out of the TAC FBS scene would just turn your name around. I mean, that's my name. My longest CS.
I haven't heard Mumble in like 10 years.
I don't know why I use that.
What? Yo, this is the truth.
That's really good.
Yeah, have you had multiple?
Before that, my name was Trix, TR1CKZ, and before that, it was number sign, John Cena 420, number sign. I had no idea what 420 meant.
And I was like, nobody's gonna have that one.
I started with Shinji because of Evangelion.
So,
and then I went
you're wondering what my actual alias was.
Basically. And then I went on to Shocky.
No, sorry, not number sign. Sorry, not pound. The money sign. Money sign. John Cena 420. Money sign.
So deep inside, he doesn't even have that screen anymore.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah.
This guy, every one of his kills is intuitive.
Now even from Ospas's point of view. From the man himself.
Imagine, chat, I kept that alias.
So much for your patience
like, imagine that's the alias I went pro with.
So he knows what he's hearing and seeing. And we're gonna get back in the game. We are on that bonus round again to see if Energy can bring themselves over that finish line to keep the strength going from map to map here. Already a 13-6 first
like,
round.
fuck, man.
It was very dominant on Abyss by Energy, showing us the Tejo comp.
Hi, I'm the IGL for Optic. My name is John Cena.
But we'll see what they got in here on Split. Both teams showing us.
And then I spin his little chain. Not kidding, I had the chain.
As well for the side of MIBR with Fraud coaching and also Verno having the IGL, because if you're looking at Split, the map here that's being chosen by
Nah, I know Riot wouldn't let me keep the 420. They literally would not keep that. They'd let me keep that for sure. They wouldn't. It would have to change it to just John Cena.
Playing the Killjoy, if I'm not mistaken, so switching around between KJ and Omen depending on the maps. And that in itself wasn't a real test into Energy trying to work a new meta going into the offseason. Bonkar mentioned it in a conversation with...
Where's your Optic chain? In my room.
Which is...
I could definitely keep the dollar signs. For sure, we could keep the dollar signs.
About it, where he was also mentioning where it was more of like a team building exercise. And
how will the enemy see you then?
Just be accustomed and acclimated to the team.
Okay, that should not have been funny, but it was.
All the practice that was done was still him playing at 100 ping while he's still trying to work his visas coming into North America here. So it gives them a chance to get to know each other quite early and then just create a little bit of a brotherhood, friendship. You're already seeing it from the pictures. It's like a
what is this pause? Like, what could have possibly happened?
Kiko just being the bad boys now on the Energy socials. And now just finally going into getting acclimated and now building your team, building your strats, building your meta, and now going with a whole different composition that throws MIBR potentially for a loop right now to have to rethink.
Yeah, and if the coaches are true to their word, like GB says, it's always said they're playing their game the way they practice.
What's your worst tech pause experience? Champs versus Exa.
Helps MIBR push into this bonus round, so they can get themselves on the board.
We were called OpTech.
Back in. Thank you so much for
you remember that?
VCT Americas is live once again here with NRG versus MIBR, and they flex a little towards B. Last time it was leaving Mazzino. Now they're going to leave Zekin, which means a little bit more of how this strat's going to play out.
And remember, this is a bonus round for Energy, so already when you have Ethan pushing out and breaking that boom bot, you're now forcing MIBR to make the next play, and they're playing a slow default right now on their side, expecting an Energy push, which is why you kind of have players just on the extremities watching for these.
All right, we gotta lock back in. Holy fuck, that pause really took me out of it.
The name of the game for Energy, at least for the first few rounds, MIBR will have to go for
See how NRG is moving around up here. Okay, they're overstacking towards B a little bit.
And it looks to be a split potentially for Vents control at the start.
All right, pretty free Vents control. They are taking a long time though. 40-second mark already.
A little more access to that vent control that you're talking about if they want to take it, but there's also a paranoia.
And Tex has all of A main. This is really good pressure that he put. He kept 2 people A.
15 seconds ago, then they went for the drone, and they still see Zek in here. You don't have a TP anymore for that Yoru, so
wow, they're just letting them exec. They're just testing MIBR's exec.
Numbers for energy on the high-low crossfires.
3 in sight.
This chat is what we call the triangle.
So they can get back into the fight. Dodging the first one, and Ospas has already got us off to the races.
Oh god, can he get one more?
Wow! Finding 2 to answer 3 now, and they're keeping it quiet still. There's
my
no
bonus!
And NRG's just hiding in the shadows, waiting.
Are we all gonna just fight 1v1 or what?
It's gonna be an NRG round, just like
See, this is what I mean, chat. I'm gonna mute. This is what I mean when I say fundamentals. Right there, Mazinho could have just waited and then fought with that guy's sight. They take 2 1v1s.
His firepower, the way that he moves around, the way that he jiggles across, finding his
3 1v1s. 3 1v1s were taken.
It's just pure advantages of fragging IGL that you have now for Energy's arsenal.
He still had that flash in hand too.
Arsenal?
I was like, I don't even need it. We're just gonna go ahead and clean this up. 7-0, not a problem. Seeker's ready. And that previously they had Scuba's ult to get into vents on Abyss early because of his ace. Now they have
like your spacing has to be slightly better to where you can have a chance of trading. But every fight took like it was like 1 kill, 2 seconds later, another kill, 2 seconds later, another kill.
Rifle though for Zekin.
And it's your gun round. It's your actual gun round. You should not be like that. Not trying to take it away from Ethan though. Ethan fucking owned them, but still.
Dimensional drift does get the dink onto Ethan. Unfortunately, that will not result into an orb and not into any map space at all here for MIBR as well.
So he's using Mata now just to get a bit more space and clear that back.
You're saying their mistakes are rookie mistakes? Yes, they're not coming when they're fighting. They're just fighting. I think that is
the dog.
Very new team mistake, like a new team mistake. But I mean, players should also be taking responsibility for that.
On the right side, this is going to be an easy move for Energy now, but can they get into defensive position quick enough?
Rebuild year.
Read there with how forward Mata was on that A line already,
but technically,
using the Seekers, you'll take it on that side for MIBR in your quasi eco.
So much space. Yeah, they're looking. Like, is he there? Oh, he's gonna clean.
Actually, not sure. Gronsky
chooses the last one.
I haven't seen them.
He's gonna back off to play his life. Great pressure from Mata.
20 seconds left, though. Energy's overreading that. It's a hit from Vents to A, and finally, here comes the clone up, and that's the call.
They have
hit towards the B site.
Ethan.
Just a little bit. You're right. It could be the reason MIBR gets the ground they need. Ethan goes down from the damage earlier. That headshot over at A pays off.
Kiko's a robot, bro. He is a robot.
Fire from Kiko. He's done it before, but is there enough? There's too many angles. It's only the head
like
of Mata,
what?
And it can't be taken off. Beautiful.
Did you see you sell draws? I did.
Actually, that was ahead of his teammate, but still another round for NRG.
Yeah, I mean, even
you think teams should try to play around him, or should they try his best to adapt? I mean, if he's gonna be chamber, you can just play around him. It's fine. But if his agent pool expands to other agents, then he kind of has to play around his team as well. It has to be both ways. It's not just one or the other.
With that last second hit, because it really felt like NRG overread and overthought the scenario. But the anchors around both Ethan and Kiko so far, on the passive plays that are holding around this B side has been
next gun round.
It does seem like unless the anchors move, they're still in a very advantageous position.
Kiko keeps B main. Now they have to retake this.
Going left and right between sites on the defensive side.
This is what I was saying duelist comps need to do. They need to keep control of like B main, A main, and make the opponent use util on these areas. Like look what Adam's doing. You need to do this aggressively to make them use util here instead of having everything for here or here.
Just not as guaranteed.
So you can play in phases, like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3.
TP to come across here. So here comes the ult, then you take full map control.
Nightfall, Molly's over top, so they're committing their lineups. They're committing everything
nice shot.
here. Zekin's already made it.
Okay, it's clean. They were stacked here too.
Straight to the doorstep of NRG. And Scuba's only able to get a sniff at 1 kill here. Still 4 members in sight for MIBR.
Yeah, somehow the Nightfall got a lot of value here. Lots of tethers that you saw around that site. And that just allowed MIBR to very quickly tempo into the site. Just catch some players off guard. Op shot misses, and that will be Mata forcing to save that. So
damn, they get to save 4 guns. W.
That'll keep MIBR ready going into the next round, knowing that they have to watch out after Mata now, having to utilize
How is that so clean, though?
early util to try to spot where the Opera will be.
Exactly.
That's why you're playing this composition. We just
With
talked
Fade
about
ult,
the
that's it?
differences here. Having Prowlers, having the Boom Bot. They'll give you a chance right now to really work around that map and maybe avoid Mata in the first place or try to find ways to punish him on top of that.
Fade ult your
Realize where
TP.
the Opera's going to be posted up on the next round.
Were they just blind, though, or like what?
Nicely executed onto B. MIBR.
Or do you just catch him off guard because they can hear him?
Doing there, and I think it also shows a little bit
I
of
see.
the trust.
Okay.
as
Just
Joey
didn't hear
was
his TP.
mentioning that MIBR was lacking in the last map. They knew backside was taken. They believed that Hell would be covered, and you see everybody else's eyes fixed
Nice
on
round,
priority
Mazinho.
angles that are then becoming a threat. So very nicely done.
While they only had to use the Nightfall, that was the
All
only thing
right,
that
they
was
have to win
available
2 in a
for
row,
them in the
though.
last round for
They have
MIBR,
your
but
ults.
Zekin getting that space and getting the
5A,
kill.
Ethan's
That's
the
dimensional
only
drift
one here to
available
stop
now.
it.
This is actually great looking at MIBR's next couple of rounds. They're looking to 5-man hit once again, using potentially this ult from Zekin.
Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully for Ethan, this guy went up ramp.
Trying to take it offline.
It's a great way to spot the info as well.
Ethan's going to get out, probably. Oh, he's staying in. Oh, boy.
That's
I think he's cooked.
available for him as well. And now Ethan is anchoring once again.
Nice flash. Oh, my God. He got both.
Coming through, completely controlled. Tex gives him a little bit.
That was a nice-ass flash by Ethan, too.
Eats that concuss. It backs up. And the util here. Not
Okay, there's some momentum
fantastic
here.
for the side of Energy to get back into the site, and they're going to start to backpedal right away.
Yeah, so you currently have what we praise Energy for the last couple of rounds on the anchored plays from both Ethan and Kiko from round to round. The last two, though, they
Nah, Ethan had to get out of the site there. He was completely by himself. Now no one was even close to helping him. Just have to get out, play 5v5 retake.
Site trying to flash and go for a play, but it's also punished. So now it'll have to be Energy trying to figure out if they want to slow down that tempo, maybe give up a little bit more space. We talk about how good the Waylay and the Teo is on the Flood retakes. And that might be a different look now coming in for Energy in the next few rounds.
The showstopper through kill or death. Aspas now has ultimate. And they continue to push just a little bit on the extremities. Oh, to see if they can find that. And
Do you think it's too early to say that this MIBR team is a flop?
And Mata gets another one.
Yes,
The speed
of
they're
course
also
it is.
working at
That's just
really negates
objectively
the
true.
wanting to stand still too. So I like the.
But it's not going to stop the boys and girls
So now
from
you
talking
get to
shit.
Ethan. Mazzino has his ult going to the next round, and
Valorant fans be different, man. They want instant results.
road when they're trying to TP all the way back through defender spawn and trying to crunch through and go for that pincer maneuver. Could be something that's very doable this time around, especially when you have Aspas and Zekin grouped together with Mazzino at this point. Op is moving on that side. The Boombot is trying
Okay,
to
a little bit of B
figure it out first,
pressure. They got to know Adam's here. That guy took forever to break that.
System and Kiko breaking that down, hoping to see somebody else
Yeah,
swing
he knows,
behind
he
that
knows.
Boombot where Mata could get the kill with the op. But he
Okay,
hasn't
so
shown
they
that
do
hand yet. So
B
MIBR
pressure
is
into
still
an A
question
pop.
marks for that
Again,
op.
Ethan is by
Full
himself.
star as well here from Kiko. Feeling like they may need to stop something right away as focus goes to mid. Really,
Viper's
the focus
coming
should be
back
on
though, I
A.
think.
Guiding Light doesn't actually tag anything. They were still hiding behind the wall, but the Prowler will give up a bit of this strategy.
Dog's gonna
Wow, Viper and Yorusun.
Absolutely confirmed.
It's a lot of
They're gonna
info.
quickly drone the side
Oh,
of
this
B
Molly
just
though.
so
This
Energy
Molly's
can
gonna be
make the
huge
final
from
correct
Scuba.
move here if they have to rotate, and this is also that time that
Never mind,
MIBR
they
starts
went
to
ramp.
activate.
It almost looks like they wanted to try to go for Heaven in the first place so they could try to leverage a showstopper.
It's gonna be a good
from
exec.
into A. But now finally with the TP flash, Hans, lots of util to try to get in.
Fake TP?
Yep.
Going back and forth, they're trying to waste out that util on the side of the defense first for Energy. And
Good patience by MIBR. I actually like this, even if they lose this round.
Haunt in. Oh, little
Set
bump on the bump on the blast pack. They collide with each other there, and it
Okay,
slows
Scuba.
down the hit. Scuba and team are
2
ready
for
to
2.
receive.
MIBR doing a good job
MIBR
trading.
have to work a little bit harder to get this one to go through now. They're still just breaching the site after a few times of entry. First miss leaves Scuba alive. He gets to create more problems in the back of the
Wow,
site.
well
He's still
played.
alive.
Well
Scuba
played,
still
Verno.
alive.
Well
Finally
played.
gets taken down, and they got 12 seconds. 12 seconds.
Honestly, the
That's final
trades are
kill they
solid. I
need.
like that
What a
MIBR like
scatterbrain round
faked a
coming in there
hit to
once
make
the
them use your
ultimate came through
util
from the showstopper.
and then
You could
re-hit.
see there
They
from
didn't force
Scuba,
the
he was
hit.
just trying to find when that person inside that A site was going to get behind him, so he's just
Fox, thank you for
very
the prime.
similar to what was happening before for Kiko, looking back and forth in that 180 degree, and finally there's been enough pullback to allow here Scuba to fall down.
Yeah, they baited out a lot of util before just hitting with the Raze ult. They knew they would take the site with the Raze ult. Good spacing from Zekin as well.
I love that look from MIBR. Tried to go quick.
Looking good. Vazinho's owning. He is shooting right now. He was shooting last map too. Don't you dare tell me. This should be a regular pause.
Regular pause.
Okay.
Not team pause.
Subtile. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. 3 months in advance. Thank you.
Most likely from Energy to figure out what the hits from MIBR are doing that are so effective, and I think that speed is one of them. They're doing a good job of also making B main think.
What happened in map 1? They just got
to
destroyed.
B,
NRG just had a comp that was very post-plant heavy, and MIBR just gave up too much space and too many entries. And then just free bomb plants. That's it.
Actually more available on Energy side, as you can see at the bottom of the screen now. Kiko with the big ult.
Is Strong not on stage? I think he'll come during playoffs. He usually comes during playoffs. Wait, actually there is no playoffs. This is playoffs. Nah, he's not showing up.
Big pops for sight hits. They also use big ults for just map.
I'll see you guys in fucking Santiago.
From Mata is one of those key points that really slowed down that.
Emery's, thank you for Prime. Thank you for the 4 months.
Over the orb all the time on Pearl.
Okay, a little bit of A ramp control, clean.
Really trying to go for any type of trap plays. They're still trying to.
They look pretty practiced. I mean, this looks fine. All this is fine. Oh, ATP. Look at this, man. They just fully baited that out. Like useless ult right there.
Off a clone.
They took the space back, but it's kind of a waste of an ult to take all that space back.
Position is lost. You got the convergence path, so it feels really good there.
Oh, good spam though. Good spam, man.
Ourselves to first blood through spamming smoke. Nice timing there.
Okay, they push back Scuba. Adam still has vents though.
Puts a snake bite down, so that also cancels out the paranoia.
Wow.
Able to get out. Has his
good job not continuously fighting.
And just backpedal.
Keeping his 5v4 advantage, and they know they have A ramp because they took it earlier. And Ethan's been holding the cross the whole time.
Again to those fundamentals, which is why you're seeing in MIBR.
And now Ethan clears A, Adam goes to B.
Now contact play on the top of that B heaven side, where it's being watched at the bottom.
You can play. He has to hold fence. Never mind. 3B though.
Made just yet, so they're wondering if this is a ruse, if something's happening. A main control isn't just.
Let's see.
They're off the rip for them.
Let's see how they handle this setup.
This guy starts to rotate. It's going to be the
hit good flash
from MIBR. The smokes make it difficult, but Scuba still knows.
What a setup, man! What a setup. 1 HP.
And it's just Mazzino now in sight as Kiko is still.
What a setup! Never fails. Never fails. The triangle setup never fails. Or I guess in that case it was a little line. The passive B setup. As long as you know who's gonna stay turned and who's gonna bait the util.
But they didn't expect Scuba still at the bottom of hell, playing under the Omen smoke right here, so he doesn't get affected by any flash. 2 easy kills for him, which allows even Kiko playing outside in the open towards that back of the site to get his 1.
In those situations, it
5-3.
seems like MIBR is falling into the lap.
Scuba has Viper ults. He's gonna ult mid.
Gifted kills onto Scuba at that spot in that previous round, but again, it looked good at the very beginning in terms of macro, though, wasting out that ult and salvo.
Like surely, eventually, he will ult mid.
To left for Brock in the mid round. Yet Energy is still able to anchor up with the buddy system inside B with the stacks.
Nice little aggression here from Zekin. Dog, saturate, quite
what
a few things used over there towards A by NRG just to re-clear the space, and this may help as they go to B, as long as they're not spammed out here, as long as they don't get whittled down before they meet the site.
I guess he's just delaying for as long as he can before he ults. Now he ults.
That's the truth, honestly.
B pop.
Some crazy positionings for that really effective.
Nice shot, Aspas. That's the ult gone as well.
Brock sees red himself to start this one.
They have to play on though. Yeah, they have to play on.
Be able to encroach into the site.
Trying to not give a chance here for
oh, he was throwing a smoke. What a flood from NRG, man. What a flood.
And it's just Tex left alive. He better have a damn good shot swinging out of this cosmic divide, and Scuba's
there's levels. There's levels to this shit shot.
In the blink of an eye, Energy take back B.
That was disgusting from Adam.
I think at that point is just sheer.
See, there's not letting them breathe at all. They're just ready to go. They have all 5 there. They're ready to go, or all 4 there. No delay. Not letting the opponent get any sort of like breathing space. Just if you're ready, you go. Doesn't matter what they're doing.
So that he could do his thing. It's just very nice from Energy to flood the way that he did. MIBR had no chance to really set up in that post plant.
Mazem, thank you for the tier 1, man. Hello.
Lots of pings. You're seeing here trying to activate quite quickly and potentially go for that light at the TP in the back of the site again.
P-pop again?
Found value for Zekin to open up that hit on that B site.
I feel like Brock's ult is going to fuck them so hard.
I don't know if Kiko is actually in range to hear that in the position of the beginning shadow step. So he does have 2, 1 for a delay, 1 for a smoke. He is going to start that suck up, and they get by it.
Again, he peeks.
By, and they were,
I guess they didn't know he got in.
Expecting the entry
they just didn't know he got in.
The little things MIBR is starting to win over now. That turns NRG for a loop.
Okay, MIBR has to win this round now. They got a clean bomb plant. They have a good post. They don't have to worry about Astro Wall.
Taken out of the picture within the round.
They don't have to worry about any ult.
So, just that jump in. So aggressive. Mata going in by himself. They're so confident in these fights. The swing there would have to have been incredible from his teammate to even help. Zekin's able to punish
Nice try. Yo, Adam looks clean right now.
That Stinger's been going crazy over
He's
the
moving.
Series, so it's going to be
good round, MIBR.
The upgrades.
They just didn't know Zekin got in.
Through the round, not too scrappy on kills, but they do lose a few.
Yeah, still 2 out of 2 out of Zekin to get value on his TP into the side, and you got to thank the support utility out.
They keep killing Brock too, and Brock's the one with the ult.
And also checking towards that pillar. You know it's clear. You can TP out in the open, get that pick. So Salvos actually didn't even cancel out the TP.
I'm liking what I'm seeing, man. This is much better. They're heating up a little bit.
And then Zekin just finds even 3 kills on top of that.
That's what happens when you put Zekin on Yoru instead of Astra.
Well, actually, let's hold that thought. There's a little bit more aggression coming out here in terms of util. Zekin finding a lot of info in his dimensional drift. Here. Trying to stop Brock right away.
They've stalled out MIBR a little bit, but they know they can Kiko focusing a bit on those smokes, gets taken down as he gets chased down by the dimensional drift here. Mata quickly acting to take down the lurk. Can they focus towards mid? Or towards site now is the question. And it looks like they're actually going to meet up all the way on the outside for a late.
This guy fucking classicked his ass.
That's a turn by Ethan. They say no.
It's hard. A 3 versus 4. You're looking out at what's left here on the side of MIBR. I mean, they still have flashes. They still have the Hans.
It's still kind of... Nope, they're saving.
Potentially expensive on...
Saving for last. They're pretty broke.
But the money is also not the best. You see Scuba and Kiko. If it's not for these
considering how this half started, I mean, W for MIBR.
Weapons are going to be super important. Ethan still keeping a lot of his util. Could really drop that... a rifle for his teammates right after.
You're so good.
Clean.
How are you so good?
One of the only things that found him salvation for a moment there. Can MIBR go for more? Doesn't like they're gonna get the swing on. 6-5 here.
This is NRG's map pick.
Good about the first half already with the 6 they have.
Yes, it'll be one of them. They'll have a broken buy in the end if they don't have a drop. That is surprising. Playing with that classic on top of that. By the MIBR classic.
I think even Kiko was so confused when he heard a classic running at him.
Or something to come out of the TP.
Or TPing at him.
Classic instead of a shorty, and I still won.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Just like riding a bike. He knows what he's doing.
Help a girl out, would you?
All right, really good ults for NRG this round. Very good ults.
Is going to want to be doing in those situations.
Ooh, this time they're fighting B main.
Ethan still only has that 1 flash, and he's already used it.
Oh, B main trap. These guys are fucked. Oh god. Oh god.
They're looking to fight back Armageddon with a trap play.
Protecting the saturate's going to cause.
They're doing all right. They actually did all right there.
That's right into the hands of NRG as they move through that B main area. 2 members left here in Zekin and Tex. They can get the job done. It's going to be difficult though. Tex is going to be on that search, goes for the ult right away. I thought he might be seen for a moment, instantly dropped by Ethan.
Auntie. I know what he was thinking, but he had to kill Ethan.
1 gate crash.
Second?
But it's second.
This is the moment we've asked for.
Of course.
MIBR.
Of course, they just walk out and kill him.
Against 3, against the
no breathing room at all.
They are too fast.
7-5, not a bad half considering how the half started. What was it, 4-1? NRG?
And that 1 flash from Ethan used towards
right? It was 4-0 into 4-1, right?
It's like, well, they got to default towards B. Go for that track.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great half for MIBR then. Good recovery. They need the pistol, though.
Look at this. What can you do?
Pushed out Armageddon in, so they have to take the fight. K-Ho coming in later. The layering is absolutely incredible here from NRG, and we'll see if they can continue as we come back from break.
Not bad at all. And yeah, like I said, like Eventually, maybe it's just not his role. Like, I'm not saying it's not, because it hasn't been enough time. But maybe he is just a fucking duelist guy, man. And in that case, they could run double duelist all day. It's a double duelist meta anyway, for the most part, for all the regions. On most maps, if not all of them. So... they could make it work. I do agree with that. I think if you're going to put him on smokes, make it work with Omen and not Astra. I think Astra is a very limiting character. It's an extremely limiting character for the most part. There's negative playmaking potential. And I mean, it also depends on the philosophy of the map as well, like what you're trying to accomplish. But I feel like someone else can take over the Astra role at that point. You know, I do agree with that part. I do think he would be better off on Omen, so he can actually have, like, he can play the game. But I still think him on smokes, there could be potential there. Who knows though? Chat, excuse me, chat knows. Fuck it, bro. Fuck this Senti shit. Just go double controller and Ian, just pick up the Astro roll. Just go perma double controller.
America's energy now on the attack side to see the pain that they can bring here. Up by 2, 7-5. And they already have one map under their belt at 13-6. So we'll see how fast they come out gunning on this first round.
It's interesting when you're looking at the scoreboard as well. You're almost thinking sometimes the Yoru as your secondary duelist is going to be the
Tex. Sorry.
Really
I'm very used to calling him Ian, my bad.
Allow MIBR to fast tempo and allowing Zekin to open
5A, chat, 5A.
Defense, as you mentioned, not the best of looks. But this is a brand new year. We haven't seen these comps before from both of these teams.
Uh-oh, wrong read. Both teams played for middle. Both teams played for middle on their defense side.
From the defensive side. Just giving that space in.
Ethan's low though.
Control A, and Ethan is actually quite hurt.
What is the retake look like here? Do they go A ramp heavy? Or do they just go CT in heaven? It's looking like CT in heaven.
The medic
with the wall up.
Shot, unfortunately. Here's a take. They just jump into the site. Not too much YouTube.
Oh shit. Adam's about to fry them.
And it takes him off
Wait, Ian?
able to hold
Ian?
down ramps. Does he know there's another one?
That's okay. It's good info.
With that right click, they're still trying to find Scuba. Brock is left. And MIBR buckled
Oh, Verno is so low, chat.
To make sure they can walk away with it.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Wrong person.
No bullets. Oh, they won. Oh my god, MIBR needed that pistol so badly.
Brock finds the kill.
Y'all talking shit on Ian too much. Tex is him. Let him heat up a little bit.
Down to the wire again with what we saw in terms of scenarios on Abyss.
All right, mods ban everyone.
But I gotta say, the look from MIBR was kind of nice. They just flooded right into the elbow. You saw how passively Aspas played, so he could throw paint shells on that right side when the players are being pressured. And then if they're trying to escape towards the A main, then you have Tex just waiting that up. So it's a nice little trap play that's not
Adam is 16-5.
From your star duelist in Aspas.
Aspas is 3-12, bro.
Keeping MIBR in this game. A Stinger buy with 2 Spectres. Looking to slow things down. One way is to being thrown by the side of Mazzino to spot feed.
Did anyone notice that? I just noticed that, actually.
Tapping through the smoke.
Mazzino happy to unload a few mags into the smoke. Looks like they're trying to get a check on mid, maybe one last time. Gate crash is there ready for Zekin, but no movements.
This guy said Aspas has been diffed for 4 hours.
Soon.
This guy's counting the tech pause hours. You're fucked. You're a fucked human.
This time around.
Yeah.
Control that orb towards that side and maybe work towards that mid. But instead they're going for the full rotate. After they haven't been pressured on that side on top mid, when they had the 2 players inserted in the first place, they know that there's no aggression coming out. They could thunderfoot all the way across until they get into this point right here. Walking in a spot is super important because walking or running could be heard right at this angle. So that's why you have to use Boombot right now to clear out space. But even
That
the dog out from Ethan is also going to give you the tell.
Exactly. They're both
Good util though. Really good util.
And NRG feels comfortable about that.
Oh, this is a good bait for Verno. Very good bait for Verno here.
Quick flash through the wall. Smoke
20 seconds. They have to. Oh, they're going ramp. Okay, Zekin. Get your orbs.
From Zekin. The medium to long range stinger.
3 orbs. Not bad. Not bad at all.
On a quick peek. And Brock goes down 7-7 for MIBR.
That's why I got to thank the snake bite actually thrown on text as well. So it just melts down your opponents as they try to go for it.
Not bad at all. They have tied it up.
But they definitely just got stopped across. Actually, the snake bite wasn't even in range. It was just to block the players from running up.
One of them had a bit of raise damage.
If they can bonus NRG here,
all right then,
we've got a game. We really have a game.
Bringing out the Yoru like riding a bike for this guy. He's got thousands and thousands of rounds on Duelist and a few hundred on Smoke. So you know he still knows how to do this.
Staying far back is energy.
Okay.
This round, it's a bonus for MIBR.
Are we gonna retake a ramp or like repressure it or anything or? Fuck it, man. It's all good. No problem. Ian just said, nah, just stay B. It's fine. I don't think it's A. I know for a fact Tex called that. Because Verno was about to cross to go mid, to go vents to help Verno, or to help Tex.
3-player push on that B side, or sorry, on the mid side for MIBR, just to watch Scuba's, just to watch their teammates back so that Tex could just focus.
It's already over? Nah, chill, bro. Chill.
All he is doing.
Let's have a good game here.
Just making sure nobody crosses into heaven.
Unfortunately, it's going to be A, and MIBR is incorrect in their read.
Choose where they might want to go. It could be a trap for them, but it also could
They're
be
faking B. Oh wait, they're going B now. Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Might be where they knock first.
I was about to say they almost didn't look at his teammates back anymore.
Ads? I didn't run no ads. I swear to God.
Right up there. It's obviously going to be a sight from Verno to save himself. Everybody's ready. This actually looks like the strat from Energy, honestly. 3 in sight with him falling in from heaven. But can
wait, bomb down.
have the
Oh,
same
never mind, they got bomb. Mazinho. Mazinho. Mazinho.
That's going to give a lot of knowledge to Mazzino to do the damage. Scuba's down to 46 HP.
Oh my God, good molly.
Gets the plant down.
How do they 2v1 this? The fundamentals from NRG are about to kick in. Kidding. It's too good. Yo, I did not run ads. You want to bet? Look at how I'm sitting.
Verno and Tex coming up with a nice win there.
Interesting smoke being thrown by Mazzino as well instead of just. Well, I mean, usually.
How could I have run ads sitting like this?
It's supposed to be the attack side, but yeah, you're throwing that on the heaven, so everybody's running through with a question mark when they come on the other side of the smoke, and you see 2 players.
For the pedal, is the pedal on my chair?
Towards the top of stairs.
He escaped the pie. He escaped the pie.
And that's talking about the all-star Osboss escaping the pie.
Yep. Hey, we all love some pie. This time we avoid it, and it's for a good reason.
At least they're vibing and having fun.
I would never do that to you guys, ever. That is fucked. Look at me. I would never.
The champs team since that first map, 13-6 final score. Now MIBR are looking to trade maps back on Energy's map pick.
And through a Zekin carry.
Why are you saying cap, bro? Oh my God, they're heating up, chat. It's a game. We have a game, chat. We actually have a game.
Questions somewhat being answered there.
Can we talk about that or no? Are we going to keep complaining about an ad that you guys got by accident that I never ran? Which one would you guys rather talk about? The game or the ad? Tell me now.
And Mata inserted on top of that ramp, and they're looking to go for the punish, trying to find their timing.
Ad? Okay, run the fucking ads then, mods.
Just dodges out.
They want ads. Look at them. Ad. Okay.
Here's him running backwards. Here's the reloads, and he can't find the
No problem.
He's giving himself up. They try to take the site. Discipline is cleaned up, and Verno goes down after a kill.
Wait, they're losing this round?
Because his teammates didn't.
Can he clear it?
Finding information for him.
Oh, yeah, he saw you. Mazzino.
Good flash. Good kill. Good kill. Better kill. Aspasinho. Zequinho. Doguinho.
That defuse and hand it over after half to get the showstopper online quick.
And a heads-up play by Zekin to say, just paranoia. I'm going to get out of the TP right now to not get punished. And then he just goes for the spray across the board.
We have a game. We actually have a game here.
From Zekin is really helping him.
All of you had lost faith.
Not only take the lead, but maintain the lead. Also allowing the defense to take 4 in a row. We talked about it being very difficult for MIBR in the past on the defense, and it's looking quite good right now with how free the second is moving around this map.
And you see Verno there at the end of the round getting vocal very quick, knowing they have the momentum and they have to keep it, right? Some ultimates are coming up. They have to work against Ethan's.
Also, great retake there, especially on the Heaven guy, like killing Adam.
Actually going to be a timeout. So
the guy Ropes didn't just run back up when he found out he lit him up. He makes sure he paranoia. They played together, killed him safely. No risks.
I had to praise the util that was being taken on the side of Energy to allow Mata to get that space on the top of Heaven first, though. When he's inserted in that vent, there was
Stop being greedy, bro. Listen to me.
But as soon as that,
I'm gonna make this very clear once again. I have a YouTube stream open as well that has no ads, so you guys could just have that open as well. I make less money doing that, by the way, and I'm doing it for you guys in case the pre-roll ads come up. So now you know. All right.
So that the rest could tend to up on that A entrance and play the buddy system for that trade and take that site was nice. It's just now in the post plan.
Are you sure about that? I am 100% sure I make absolute dog shit on YouTube. Yes.
3 plants that is
Yes.
won by MIBR.
I do it
So
for
that is
you.
probably that main
And in
conversation for
return,
Energy side.
I get the same questions over and go, how many times did you pie when you were playing in VCT? The disrespect, bro, for the things I do.
Didn't come into clear so they can come in later. It's because someone else is right there behind it. Very smart to know that NRG is working off of everything, and that's going to be a flashback for both of them, as they do identify that it's going to be Tex up in Heaven. Very quick here by NRG to kind of position themselves again around the orb.
Mazinho!
Haven't grabbed it, and it looks like
How'd everyone just disappear?
from the vision of Mazzino.
At this point, I feel like Ethan should play Teo so that he can get healed by Brock if Brock plays this guy, because he's the one always in contact and being low HP on the actual site hits in the end.
Hey, a good leader gives himself up, right?
Zekinho.
Lets everybody else.
Good paranoia, man. W paranoia. Maximum impact. Look at him go. We have a game. Oh my god, look at the ults on them. Sorry. Never mind.
Confuse anyone, and they quickly take down this low buy from Energy.
It's MIBR that's flourishing so far.
We have let's see if we can win this round.
Against Energy. That was probably a paranoia going into the TP from Mazzino to get these frags. There you go, 2 of them fully blinded.
Yeah, you see it.
Nade. Thank you for the prime.
Just a right-click classic dash on the side of Mata in the first place, just to try to get Zekin out of that line to allow...
What's the mouse Zekin's using? Honestly, just based off how he's playing, I could tell you it's probably the Sony inzone mouse, but I don't want to make any assumptions. It's just based off how he's playing, I can tell.
Being a nuisance right now to the B site.
He is. We saw him getting 4Ks on Abyss in their previous series. Mazzino, definitely one that can hold his ground, has a very good understanding of the state of the game and what needs to be done. Dang, Mata's so quick with it. 17-9 right now, pushing up, looking for kills himself, right? Nobody's really that close to him.
I like this, though. They have to give up mid and now pressuring towards that A main side. At least for the defense. But
is this supposed to be a B fake or B hit? B hit. You're dead. You're dead, Aspasinho.
They're trying to go for the push.
Oh. What a flash from Ethan.
First shots are going to have to just be a distraction
for
Insight.
He's
and
so
still crosshairs broken.
The hope is done.
And Kiko to come in and finish the job.
Yeah, that was just a hero play attempted by Zekin. I mean, respect to him was
Oh, look at Adam's discipline, man. Look at his discipline. Look at this discipline, man.
Take them down, that would have given them a little bit of a window to work with. But now Spike's been planted. Everybody's playing off-site. Should be the round for Energy.
Zen, thank you for the prime, man.
I like that. Much more kind of round of distraction from Energy. Touch and go, find a fight. Make sure you're fighting on another front at the same time. It seems like they were giving MIBR a lot to look at for that one. And it's going to be a B ending.
It's okay. They used all ults. Now we have the ults. Let's fight a B main a little bit. Get the orb on Aspas.
What they tried to do, because there was big ults right now utilized by Energy to take over this B site, combining both the Seekers and the...
Wait, is NRG predicting Aspas is going to go B to get the orb and they're going to help him, so they're going to rush A with Astral Wall? Genius.
Great value taken out of those 2 initiators for the side of Energy. But he's trying to walk outside of that smoke, trying to get an outlaw pick into the top of Heaven, and he has to flick up there and try to get that kill. Didn't happen. Now it's an off, though. Not on Zekin, it's on Aspas. Watching it from a passive angle.
Oh my.
A site, sorry.
Flash over top. That's going to be a quick blind. Nightfall goes out. They can trail a few.
Yeah, ping 3.
Well, that didn't work.
Not going to be able to get too much out of it other than that knowledge, which is still
I guess that was supposed to be a fake to begin with.
Maybe reused Or just missed from the site. Energy is still.
If it got figured out very quickly, is no one's moved. No one has moved on MIBR.
B to make some noise.
I guess it's a re-hit A.
MIBR to move around quite a bit, but Aspas will second guess and keep them in a 2-1-2.
Just like how you think.
Do you think they canceled, or was that a fake? I can't tell. I actually don't know.
It's not really needed.
Because Astra was extremely far away.
Hard right now, Ethan. You're talking about selling a fake. Maybe it's a dog into the pit, but it's only him solo, so it's not really worth it at that point.
Honestly, W read then,
Yeah,
Ethan.
looks like everything's going to be used at site here.
Aspas will be ready for it. Has the operator to look down that line.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hasn't seen anybody on the top of that ramp.
Ethan's low. Oh, he missed. He's missed. He's missed a very big sitter.
Trying to get out of there. Back to normal. Just everybody trying to be.
He's missed another one. He needed one shot to ult and they win the game.
Aspas behind the map. Ulti goes down and now Zekin trying to get in. A beautiful paranoia, but can they work off it? They don't know if it's anybody until they get themselves in. Oh my gosh, the push from
Zekinho. Oh, he's 1 HP.
Right
Get out of here.
in the face
Save,
of
save, save,
MIBR.
guys. Save.
And
Save.
the
No
action
point.
doesn't end. Zekin's able to refresh just a little
Just
bit
save.
of the
Just
situation.
save. It's fine. Save. Just save.
And they're going to have to try
We
once
need the guy.
more if they can get in together. Oh my gosh. They are throwing everything in the kitchen sink.
Wait.
MIBR right now. Tex is
Winnable?
able to drop the wall. Drop the ult, rather.
It's not planted for them.
It's not. They got to get this down. Oh, I thought maybe just on the outside of that. But it's not going to be. Moving in.
Is anyone going to cover?
As they both swing together.
Zekinho.
Are going to be able to finish it off and bring the game within one.
Had to be Zekin on the outside and force the fight. If not, it's an easy kill and for Tex to fall down. And Tex, he actually got slowed down by that slow field from Mana and still gets that kill because they admit it from watching that spot. There, I think is a miscomm.
One shot from Aspas wins that round. He has ult, he just kills them all.
Aspas, and the wall never came down. He was looking for that pick.
Fuck.
He's such a baiter. He's such a baiter. Nice guys, nice.
And that's Zekin when, again, he was at the top while his teammate was trying to defuse. So the vibes are back now for Energy. They say, look, we still have
No, bro. Give me a third map. Are we serious with this?
Aspas
like, I'm not opping anymore. Just give me the take it. Take it. You op.
Whipping out the ultimate when possible. And Energy says, okay, can we activate the ult early? Keep Spike down in the little give and go.
Kidding, it's because he has ult.
But Aspas holds that ult discipline.
Yeah, it was op shot to showstopper.
Good challenge by Verno.
On that B side was going to continue. And then with that boom bot, they could now start taking that forward position from Zekin and then rotate Aspas potentially somewhere else.
Oh my god, Adam's walking up mid. I'm scared for Ian. I'm actually scared for him.
I mean, a lot of players.
Why do we still have B main? Like 2 B main?
If they lose their position on the A side, the
okay,
retake's
finally.
a lot more difficult, so they kind of have to be more disciplined on where they want to start stacking up their buddy system here. And that
any sound.
Honestly, good paranoia, good kill. Ethan is getting fucked by behind the walls.
Always Ethan. An unfortunate situation in this game for him, but through the smoke, Mazzino finds one.
Oh my god, he's not playing inside, chat. Chat.
Wow, trading places, but Mata still finds the kill onto Mazzino, and he's still going haywire here in heaven. That's going to be a creep in.
Chat!
Should be covered. Mata gets a third. A fourth and a fifth are still on the map, and he goes ahead and refracts right back to heaven to make sure he's part of what can happen up there.
Another ace. Great, just give him the ace.
Aspas trying to keep the economy low if he can, but riches are aplenty for the side of Energy in this round.
Aspas gets one. Zekin could get another pip towards an ult here if somebody goes searching, but they're so far away. It's just about Aspas leaving this.
Energy just wants to guarantee the round, an opportunity for them to tie things up on a 10-10. And
it's just not possible when we miss sitters. It's just not possible.
Make it a difficult buy for MIBR in the next. Vern only has 100 credits going into the next round. So again, very important.
They'll time out here. MIBR is going to time out here.
Wouldn't be surprised if you want to get the Phantom to Verno in the next round and try to go for a showstopper play, because that was attempted by the positioning from both Zekin and Aspas at the beginning of this round.
I mean, this win, 3 alive, it's almost like Energy will have the money they need here to see.
MIBR might call insta ult, raise ult down mid. I'm not going to lie. They just might.
Just so aware of the situations, knowing that they've constantly been playing up there, too.
That was the most perfect round of Val I've ever seen from one guy.
That's what I'm saying. Guy was going haywire up there. Yeah, he's activated too. And a lot of the things Mata's been doing are a few
That was
Just
insane.
say a range away from the team where they're not able
Valid
to
glaze.
assist.
Very valid
He
glaze.
is just really trying to put a foot in the door right away, get in the face of NRG, or I'm sorry, MIBR, whether that comes away with the kill or whether he's just grabbing the info as a way.
Tarek didn't pay his internet bill, so yo. What's up,
He
guys?
just talked about
Welcome.
trading places. He went over Mazzino. Mazzino understands that he wants to play the defensive line.
Surely he'll be back soon. There's no way he's about to miss this banger. There's no way he misses map 3.
Nobody went through behind that dash from Mata, so Mata just turns around and kills him.
Yeah, it's just a space he's opening, and yeah, Util's providing that for him. You're gonna need it from the team. I mean, Ethan actually couldn't give it to him that time because Ethan went down immediately, but still, Mata says, all right, a little more in my hands. I like the pressure. He goes crazy.
You saw that.
Come on, baby.
With Verno, the low credit.
We still have an op.
We'll go for a stinger buy.
That's a big deal.
Rather, the Phantom on his end.
But they have 2 initiators that can just sniff it out. So the Opper has to play extremely passive and not show himself.
Those prowlers on that A side are super.
Aleem, cool. Thank you for the prime, man. Kidding. Keep it up.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna stop talking because that was a nice shot, and action's probably gonna continue now.
Just because of smoke.
Adam just walks through and takes the timing.
All right.
Of course. He knows he has the timing.
Still got
He
that
knows.
duelist in him.
He's going to keep walking.
Mata now again trying to
Yep.
go on a
Just keep making noise for him.
See what he can find. Won't even really have Util from the team.
I'm surprised.
over here. He's
He
gonna
has
play
the timing.
off
He
and
knows
know
it.
he's being made at B.
GG.
Mata inserted himself again, though. Oh, Verno with the timing.
Oh.
Found it.
It's the stinger that kills him.
Oh my God.
Knowing the map, Verno has been watching Mata closely throughout this series,
Oh
especially on
my
split.
God. I know Adam is tilted. If he just took the initial timing instead of lurking up the rope and waiting, he had at least a kill.
And delay even more. A more delay.
Yeah.
There.
He would have gotten traded maybe,
And
but
that's Kiko Smoke, being very similar to what they were doing on the previous side.
flawless? No. NRG have plenty of money though. That's the problem.
Get control of that B heaven. Yeah, it's a nice shot.
But MIBR have a lot of
Up against the
ults.
world, a 1 versus 5 Spike being down with 30 seconds left. Hunt for these kills. They're still comfortable to buy in the next round here for Energy. 18 seconds left. He's shooting to try to bait out some aggressive peeks on the side of MIBR.
Very disciplined. Peek off me. Peek off me.
Just check the minimap to see if it's an actual vision caught by their teammate.
One guy
No
chase. That's
crossfire
it.
had, no contact play needed. It's just a bounce house in the smoke. Kiko cannot get the plant
Chat,
down,
map
and
3
MIBR
incoming.
Are within 2.
Map 3 incoming, man.
Ahead of Energy.
Don't jinx, yo. Don't jinx. Ah, that's just an unlucky death, man. That's unreal. I feel bad for Adam there.
Still the value that they're taking. I think it's also the conversation that came through towards.
Don't jinx, man. Don't jinx.
Good call on the jump across. Good call on the jump across, Ian.
So expected a
Ian
push
called
from-
that. See what I'm
from somebody
saying,
to
man?
jump in
Tex.
into Ramen, and
That's Tex, baby.
That's Tex here having a sixth sense in terms
That's
of
that shit you guys don't see. Oh, he missed his orb.
This is the orb, unfortunately, though.
Okay, I might be jinxing. Okay.
That's a lot what they talk about on the team is that while Verno talks, a lot of the voices can still participate in plays like that.
Okay.
This is important, though,
That
now.
one
You
is
can use
crazy.
That orb to look down towards middle, so you already have to start wasting
That
smokes
one
on the
right
side of
there
Mazzino.
might be the
That's gonna
craziest
be
one.
less smoke to utilize to throw one-ways on B or to try to prevent this push. So an advantage for Energy to not only take space, but to split into the B site. And they're going straight for that.
I like this. Playing with balls. Playing with balls. Fuck it, Ian. If you die, you die.
They've got actually dog up top and drone from B main.
Good nade.
Aspas finally rips that showstopper we've been watching here.
Oh,
and almost
it's fine. He's low. He got him, right?
For Tex. But they answer back one for another here.
Map 3, baby.
Alive now for
L
MIBR.
ads. How are you guys getting ads? No, I'm actually serious.
Nicely swung.
Beautiful.
You love that kind of protocol. And Mazzino's just
Wait,
gonna say,
mods?
"I got
Is there any
this one.
mods?
Don't
Please,
worry
actually.
about it." 12 for MIBR with Breeze on the horizon. Can they get one more round?
Almost felt like that was intentional for him to miss the
Please
point
tell me
goal
there's
at
a
the
mod,
beginning.
bro. There's got to be one
Players into
fucking
the
mod in
showstopper
here.
Aspas at B heaven.
Oh no, we messed up. Oh dear.
Twitch
Yeah,
ads?
We'll talk about that though. We've seen a few of those this game.
Okay, well, what are you gonna fucking
Sun
do?
was in his eyes.
And found redemption too for getting a kill as he pitched
Exactly.
back on middle and drops that spike. Beautifully done towards the end in terms of MIBR's look in the second map versus the first one.
Oh.
is
Shameless,
very
bro.
impressive. Everybody's shooting
Do I
from
lower
both.
ads
Yeah.
to 10 minutes?
Spot's finding value on the defensive side as well.
5 minutes? No, that's
Makes
crazy,
it very
right?
difficult for Energy when you're unlocking everybody.
All right, I will lower it to 10 minutes after this map.
Important rounds.
Fine?
Of a
Fine.
split. As MIBR is trying to push this into Breeze.
Pretty loud mid. First time we see Mata just kind of ripping the Vandal off through the smokes here, so they can say, yeah, here's some noise.
Gelves, thank you for the prime, man.
They can play off it. Still in a default formation, too.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's close this out. OT, we lose, so let's close it out now.
For them, it doesn't really matter if Mata goes for that dash into vents again. They just want to control the mail and leverage Verno to watch into the ramp, which is why you're seeing them playing pretty passively on top of the heaven side this time around for MIBR.
Now sub 1 minute, Zekken throws out the gate crash.
Wait, you have ad blockers? Can you unblock? Can you take that out for a bit, or no?
But it's all towards B.
Just asking as a favor. I mean, you don't have to do it,
Boombot 2.
but it would mean a lot. No? Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
The fact that nobody's there, and they're about to see him here.
Mazinho, here it is.
Mazinho trying to save himself.
Oh my Scuba! What a clear!
Known as NRG flies through.
Nah, you can't even hate on that.
Flawless 23rd round.
You cannot even hate on that. That was disgusting.
The crazy, we'll have to look back at the replay. I want to know how Scuba did that. Did he just spray through the B heaven smoke and drops 2 players there? Because I was going to say
all right, kill the second guy backside.
Mazinho. He plays towards that pillar side, gets slowed down by the saturate, but what he does is he flashes towards
It's obvious that he's there, bro. Do you understand when you're scaling up B how hard it is to kill this player? He could be in any of these angles. And he hard cleared the perfect spot.
Just sprays on the top of heaven.
The exact corner he was at. And headshot him instantly.
Now we get the full smoke, but yeah, we've been seeing that.
Richard, think of the tier 1, man.
Smoke that allows them to strafe out, kind of denying.
What do you mean? How are? Well, of course they're saving.
And drop at the same time, maybe creating too many options.
Wow.
Mata, Ian Mata. Oh, Mata.
Verno really.
He doesn't want to give him the orb. He doesn't want to give his orb. Nah, he just doesn't want to give the orb.
I see you. All right, they pull it back into their favor. Stave off defeat here, and possibly can take this map in 2, but there's still more work to do here for Energy.
This kill here.
The creep out.
Bang!
Just the orb of the smoke did not play in MIBR's favor there.
Fuck, man.
Look like we're missing a little bit on that side too. Really
W timeout. W timeout. Adam is on fire, man. Scuba, what a round.
That would probably blind enough players. Unfortunately, as we look back at the replay, it looks like it really only hit Mata.
All right, Viper's Pit, Dimensional Drift on the side of MIBR. We got Seekers for Ethan, which you know the Mastermind is going to try to use that in a way to find out how to get macro down and move Energy or MIBR.
This is a mid default into a B split guaranteed.
They bring it back in with the Seekers.
Wait, chat, I'm going to call exactly what NRG is about to do. If I'm right, I'm a genius, okay? They're going to fake A ramp control,
work with Zekken's
and then they'll leave it.
That's it.
And then they're going to go up mid and B split.
It's easier said than done. We'll just see how it's done.
Jonah P's on the desk, we know.
He's doing a great job avoiding the off at the beginning of these rounds. But so far, going into this last round, timeout called by MIBR, the last one available for this last round of regulation. They're putting Zekken at the right spot, although not.
Sadam, thank you for the gifted to Bocce. Appreciate you, man.
One orb away from getting the slow field for Mata, and that might be the first piece of the puzzle for NRG to.
Are they just straight up B popping? No shot, right?
Seekers right off the bat.
It's a B split though, still, right?
The orb control won't even be there. Mata's going
Adam's
in to C to distract.
He's dead.
Goes down.
Now what? Now what? Now what? What's the point of this?
They're forced to move off towards the right side. Remember, this is
what was the point of what they just did?
OT here. If MIBR can find the win. Pit's already down today. This is forcing Energy's hand through the middle of the map and towards B.
Who said that's game? Ban him. That's jinxing. No jinxing here.
For Mata.
Oh boy, he's gonna see 3 mid.
Information taken by MIBR. That spot's 3 right there. Stays in the smoke. What? I think he wanted to TV. No, I don't know what happened there.
The third time he dimensional drifts, it's not going to be the one that Zekken gets a kill in. Each of the other ones, he's been able to come out successfully. And
are you serious?
Back to even. That is
unfortunate, Riv, because him falling, it equalizes on a 4v4. But you're also thinning out the defense because you forced the pit towards the A main. So now you're going to have to gamble the B side. There's a huge gap right now.
Oh my god, Aspas, this is it. Aspas, this is it.
For energy.
That was the
That's one. Good satchel. That's two. Verno, Mazinho, Verno, Mazinho. Oh my god, Scuba's low, guys. Scuba's low.
And they're still
he got his.
The 1v1, it leaves it up to Verno.
Oh my god, it's the MVP.
A judge and a Vandal to come back in.
It's the MVP. Good Molly. Good doggy. Good doggy. Oh, he's dead! It's over. We're map 3, baby.
Just like that, they don't even have to
Viva Brazil!
To get the kill. It's gonna be MIBR taking split. We're going all the way to Breeze.
What good util in the end. I think it was a snake bite and a seize at the same time, but MIBR are looking really good on this.
Give me my 5 gifted.
Despite here,
give that shit to me.
Having the best of numbers for that Star Duelist on that top.
Get ready to pay up.
What did Zekin do?
That's the kind of mentality people wanted to see.
Pujo said, "Get ready to pay up."
Super team of MIBR that they could come back. Mentality people wanted to see.
They're mad
from the super team of MIBR that they could come back from a map like a 13-6 that looked not great, honestly. 6 there was even a wonder. But
you know what's annoying, chat? You know why I feel bad for MIBR? It's likely they're going to lose map 3, and Zekin is going to end up being on a controller. And I just know all the threads that are coming up after that. Like, that's what's really fucked about all this. What is it? Breeze? Wait, Breeze could be double duelist. Breeze could be double duelist, though. No? Yeah, Yoru Jet. Yeah, never mind. It won't be? Why are you so sure? Wait, why are you so sure? Yeah, I know what's gonna happen. This is fucked. He has to go duelist. He has to go duelist for the sake of the org, the team, everyone. Or everyone has to uninstall Reddit after this game. Uninstall Reddit, uninstall fucking Twitter, uninstall everything. Uninstall your whole phone. See what happens when you put him on a character he could actually do something on, and then you put him back on Astra, he can't do anything, and we just lose. I know, I already know. 100%. 1,000,000%. I actually don't know what the point of that last strat was. I don't know if they fucked it up. They might have fucked it up. They might have done it wrong or something, but I truly don't understand what the point of that call was. That last round. Just that last round. Everything else was pretty defaulty and could have gone either way, but the last round. Put Aspas on smokes. Okay, you guys are so weird. You guys are so weird, bro. The second he carries your dumbass team to this win, you're all gonna switch up. Every one of you is gonna switch up. Aspas, my goat. This, that. Come on, man.
Now trying to look for something. Scuba untouched and unbeatable.
Super Lou, thank you for the prime, man. No, actually, chat. I think there's a higher chance of it being double duelist than it is of. Well, I guess who would play Astra though? Because you low-key need Astra or Omen. They could go same comp actually. Well, Jet, Yoru, Omen, Viper, Sova. Done. Yeah, Mazinho, Omen. That's it. Does Mazinho play Astra, chat? Why are you YouTube sub botting? Bro, I'm Twitch view botting, YouTube view botting, everything. Everything to get ahead. But that's besides the point. Let's talk about what's actually happening here. Are we going to go double duelist? Because it's possible. Very, very possible. Oh shit.
On Zekin, so it was just like a very confusing round, and then you know they close it out with perfect util at least on Brock.
Yeah.
So.
We take those, right? We take the perfect util to close it out. But hey, looking at the way that it all crumbled down, though, of course, for NRG.
Well, yeah, double controller is obvious.
And look forward to
Viper Astra or Viper Omen is fine.
Saw, though, and Dryad, I mean,
either works.
A different tone.
Ideally Astra, but Omen works as well if you want to control A main all around.
A little bit of a slower start. Team not quite sure what they wanted to do. We heard the coach mention that as well. This time around, not the case.
It looked very different for NRG. We've seen the other maps so far for them where they have full control of how they want to play it. This time around, they
depends on tech Cypher. I really don't think so, man. I really don't think so. They're gonna go double controller, and then it's just either one duelist double initiator or two duelists one initiator.
That early Mazino version that we saw in Crew and Lev, now in MIVR, how good he is at bringing that confidence to the team when.
All right, chat. It's one of two, in my opinion.
The team is still going back and forth.
It's either what I said, Yoru Jet,
clutching those
Astra,
rounds, also opening them when it's
Sova, and Viper,
his defense half was kind of
or
incredible. He kind of proved that rock
it's
status,
Jets,
like behind them when
KO Sova, Viper Astra.
Really well to kind of deny a lot of that space.
In which case, Mazinho is KO, Sova, Verno, and then you have Ian on Viper, and then you have Astra, Zekin.
Super confident. Actually, Jonah, you were talking about how confident they look too.
Yeah, I mean, I predicted this would go to 3 maps because I just know after a first
I didn't believe you. I actually didn't believe
you. Think it's going to be second one?
First map,
Fuck.
how MIBR was playing, very passive, hesitating. I know going into like that 10-minute break, they're going to talk about we need to be more confident, we need to trust ourselves more, and you saw everybody taking more individual fights. They're holding down, their area. Yeah. Verno on a site in a corner, he's getting his too. Yeah. And yeah, they just look much better.
Yeah, and you were even seeing that as well. I mean, Zekin always a highlight for this team, but we were getting a little bit of that from him as well. I mean, even at the end there, just regardless, it's like Zekin, he just pulls off some crazy crap all the time, pops up in your face, TPs out of nowhere. This guy's just absolutely absurd.
It'd be funny if MIBR is backstage having the same exact conversation. Do we just put Zekin on fucking duelist again, or do we just do our regular comp and have KO?
Exactly. This is what we all wanted to see.
Are you down to play Yoru? He'd be like, yeah.
Amazing
No?
performance on this Yoru. Instead of getting 8 opening kills, that was a massive reason why they
You better wake up for APAC? I mean, I'll do my very best. I should be able to wake up. I don't know how I'm so awake right now.
We finally have a team that buys outlaws against NRG because of that light armor. And Zekin, he's doing that, taking a lot of that map control towards that B main.
This is kind of crazy, though. This right here,
such a good job kind of
+7, because Adam was having an insane game. And he doubled his first bloods.
To have that rotate. That's not gonna work.
Good try.
I didn't even get it right the first time.
Not even the first time. But you know what, though? Something that was said, though, by Rivington and Mansili, though, was that you were also seeing Aspas kind of just be a bit more of a team player in those instances. Zekin was.
Did you ever have those kind of combos in the moment decisions? No.
So it shows
we usually had comps prepped
of this team as well,
and
right?
didn't stray away.
They're showing layers that they can evolve.
It's very rare that would happen.
I mean, looking at this roster, like Aspas is your guy. Yeah. You always want him alive, and if you're able to step up to that role to be fearless and go in like Zekin was, and on top of Zekin getting those entries, like you said,
Shona P and Baby Bay swap jobs,
and just making that space for Aspas and the rest of the team, and then you have players like Mazzino closing out.
Yeah, it sets things up nicely for MIBR going into our final map of Breeze. Of course, a series this good could only end this way, but now we take a trip over to Breeze here in Dryad. What should we be expecting?
Are you watch partying for everything for the love of the game, or is it just pure numbers and economic decision? Either way, hella respect. It's 50-50 if I'm being honest with you, because I feel like I let you guys down when I don't show up for like big matches, and then also I genuinely enjoy watching these games. And the reason I'm watching 3 regions instead of 2, or trying to watch 3 regions instead of 2, is because I missed out on a lot last season. And then when I watched like some of these teams play at like whatever event, Masters or at Champs, I didn't know what they were going to do before they did it, and that kind of annoyed me. So I had no like analysis at all, like prep beforehand.
It was an easy read.
But now, like if I were to going into Santiago, I'm going to have like everything ready, I'm going to have I would have watched most teams, so I would know like what's good that they're doing, what's not good, why they swapped roles, for example, or something like that. I'd be able to give more of a realistic take on the situation with actual facts, as opposed to just kind of, my brain just assuming shit.
What we saw in that first map, where
So it's 50-50.
might have a read on how they can punish those post plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, folks, it's going to be a good one, without a doubt.
All right, guys, I gotta go pee real quick. Be back, and then we start.
Who takes it? Who's going to pick up the dub? Is it NRG or MIBR? Only way to find out after this.
We are back, and Breeze is on the docket between MIBR and NRG. We have reached map 3, and the compositions are on your screen right now, Vans, for what we are going to see.
Yeah, and I think after the results of the first map, not many people would think that this would go to a third map, except for maybe Jonah P.
Jonah P.
Right? But now we're here, and it's going to be
Bang,
continuing the storyline of the
baby!
unknown, I think at this point.
Neon Yoru versus Jet Yoru.
Yet, but they are playing a composition
Yeah,
that's not really out of pocket so far. We've seen other teams run this in the past.
Okay, let's see now. Let's see.
Does so with this composition and quite well. But this is where we see another
well,
switch.
Aspas is on Jet, guys.
To the Neon.
So
but
scary.
The other mention of the unknown was that if
round 2 for him.
Study the tape of Energy, versus Cloud9, it was nothing but Energy hitting A, hitting A, hitting
W
A.
coke sniff.
But the reason of that conversation,
I don't know how I'm not tired. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would not blame you for thinking that.
Post-match interviews where they weren't used to playing.
I legit don't know how I'm not tired.
To learn and practice as you go. They're already confident they're going to beat C9 in the first place, so they just went into let's try to figure out where is the best places to plant, where we can flip the map.
Been watching this shit since APAC, bro.
They want to play their attack side as well, but thankfully they play on defense first when they look quite strong.
They did. The pistol round decision to push into spawn with everybody got a little funky, but they cleaned the rest of the map.
Yeah,
honestly.
I hope the money from my ads is paying off your coke addiction.
I should say push onto their attack side and how NRG reacts. Aspas back on
Thanks,
Jet,
I
not
guess.
on the race. You know the comfortability is going to click there, and with Zek and on Yoru. So we finally get to see these two dance together and what we'll get out of that duelist composition.
And then their best agents so far in the past couple of years, right? So
and their best.
This will be fun.
And Mata's got his work cut out
oh,
for Kiko.
boy.
Got the work cut out for him, I'd say. But to the same vein there, they worked so well.
I would prefer for MIBR to start on attack. I'm not gonna lie.
On that map against
I really would.
Just sliding all over the place, judging here and there. Finger blasters in the front of that site, just flooding into the retakes for the side of Energy. So again, the defensive side for this team of Energy was quite good. The other thing you have to pay attention when you're watching this game for Energy on the defense is how they do their setups initially.
How long have you been up?
Especially around
It's
Scuba in terms of the walls. I think
since 2:30 a.m.
Which really throws the attacker side for a loop of where the main positioning could be, or also when is the right moment to force that utility. And this is one of the walls already, as you see, from Energy, trying to keep them, MIBR, from really crossing that line and getting real information as they're going through the toxic screen for an actual hit. So MIBR,
they're on attack.
realizing that wall,
We love
they
this.
want to play a little bit more slowly at the start.
And where does Energy play? Either in front of that wall or right next to it to make the
Oh,
plays.
Ian stays alive. Beautiful.
As well as Ethan was there to protect and cover.
B-pop?
Back all the way over towards Mazzino.
Oh god,
So
they're ready for the B-pop.
touch and go.
Oh god, they're ready for the B-pop. They have 4 here. They literally have 4 here almost.
It might be a peak.
3, I guess.
Yeah, great opportunity to contact play. It's missed though, but that should still sound the alarm for MIBR to move in.
Aspas with the creep in. A little silent last game, and he shouts to start this one. Scuba takes him down as they get a quick trade
now what?
on
Cancel?
for the 4v4.
Cancel Astra's walking A, but this guy's not going to rotate. It's been quiet for a while.
You still have
NRG is very good at not over-rotating.
Time, as you've just mentioned, in the recon ping 2 on that B side, so they know they have some room to work with, some time to work with.
It'd be a nice. Oh, they're walking mid doors. This is perfect.
This is so far a perfect read and a perfect play because NRG are playing soft side A side to try to play that flood retake that they're, by the way, really good at, as we just mentioned on this map.
Yeah. Not too much util for that retake, so they're going to have to do it in numbers. Smokes to cut off the site, and they just have a gigantic playground once they clear this to mess with and set up that garrison to get them.
They don't have much control of like this area.
They are taking the first round down to red on the timer.
Oh, it's going to depend on Ian's kill here, man.
Strongest plant you can have right there too. Not tucked into the pyramid, really on the outside, so you can play towards main because they have that freedom to do so as they win and walk.
Heavy mid doors.
Eagle has to break crosshairs. Dark.
Oh, this kill is huge. Nice kill.
It's going to be heads torn. Oh my gosh, the clicks. Just one.
We're gaming, chat.
Great
We're
job
gaming
by
now.
MIBR.
We're
Very
gaming.
sturdy in that defense and all throughout pistol round here on Breeze.
Yeah, just very good as well.
You're behind? Really?
They weren't really playing
No, you lied to me. I got the one guide.
The end. They've already gained so much space in the beginning, and the way that they re-cleared from elbow back towards middle, and they've already identified 2 players on that B side. They already have to think that a rotate's going to be coming back through middle. So what do? You go back and re-close that gap with the crossfire setup, and there was no way for Energy to get through.
Pistol. Holy. Wait, but now.
Wait, but what?
Wait, but now we lose because we won pistol. Fuck.
All right.
But it was a clean pistol for MIBR, for sure. Ain't eco for Energy, and really we're just playing full classics, trying to keep economy on our end flowing to potentially maybe get an op up as soon as possible onto Vada.
Yeah, NRG in very one-for-one trade areas
right
now.
Well,
range backup.
I would like for us to just pop a site, but I know what they don't know.
Nobody's going to bite just yet. Slow movement up. MIBR went full contact into that last
Alright, fuck it,
round.
Aspas. Just walk up mid. Who cares? Whatever.
Just getting some cover in mid for themselves.
Jump spot. I mean, Aspas sees him. He's just
Oh, God.
for the reflood from elsewhere.
Oh, he got his.
Look at the guy.
And he dashed out. Well, this guy's a magician.
And they're pushing. They're saying, wait, come back and play. Energy runs down mid, and they're actually able to gun one down.
Ian, just farm.
Protect this is
Bang!
the question.
That's okay.
Oh, Scuba's going to be able to grab a weapon as the shock dart lands at the feet of Verno. It's just a 2v3.
Why? Why am I behind?
Well, they're coming to play. Scuba
Wait,
picking
why?
up that Marshall and getting another. It's a 2v2.
Wait, like actually, why? Wait, why is it a 2v2? Wait.
He draws Brock.
Wait, we're losing.
The Bulldog.
It's okay. Zekin has a Vandal, right? It's all good.
Wait, we lost.
Right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
No headshot.
Oh
Okay, there's a
my
headshot.
He
god.
got tagged. That's quite a bit of damage.
He knows.
Doing a
Oh,
good
he's
job
so
just
aware.
staying tucked in, so
He
playing
knows.
the clock to his side. They're guaranteeing the round.
Yes.
There it is.
Nice. A round's a round. Doesn't matter how you get there. Does not matter how we get
The
there.
pressure is bearing down on him, and this is a very important round.
Exactly. It should have come down to that.
It should not have come down to that.
And I like how it.
I don't care if I'm behind. I don't care. Doesn't matter. Just deal with it. I'm sorry.
On that side of middle, before we got into the cast, the amount of paranoia could set in when somebody's playing that door, and it was actually Aspas with that.
Pizza.
Marshall, so
Think
when
of it
you hear
tier
that
1, man.
noise, it never closes back. You're afraid somebody's really watching with that scope, so nobody's really peeking out.
Yeah.
So Energy's just looking for the contact play to flash.
Oh, because he's on
through the window
YouTube
and
stream.
punch
Okay,
through.
okay.
And it worked. They did some great damage as MIBR tried to rotate across towards that A site. They took full control of that middle and almost made it very winnable on their side.
He dropped his day ones? Nah, it's only because I have 5 gifted on the line.
Catch a team off guard with that. Viper wall.
And I want my 5 gifted. Actually, I just want to be right.
A little bit farther in this time as it looks like they want to stay
Oh my
for
god.
this fight.
Oh my god, it's clean.
Clears Motto
He's
with
low.
the wall bang there.
He's low.
Scuba
He's
wants
dead.
to stand true in sight. Oh, that's tough. He gets very
Oh
good help.
no.
What assistance coming in from Kaiko there to
He
help
saves
on the
him.
detection. And they're
Yo.
still trying to make
Yo.
this fight just on the corner. Zekin gets
Zekinho.
another 2. And now they're trying to fight Brock off the corner.
Chill, guys. Chill. Just hold.
More than just a shoulder each time.
Nice.
So Tex takes
Yeah,
the whole
no.
pie for himself.
They know where he is, though. Verno can't
Now
die.
it's just Ethan. Moving in on 2.
No.
For Ethan here. Has a few stars to work with to create the site that he wants to see. That's a full smoke coming through.
You're forcing double bubbles, and he's trying to
Oh, and he
re-clear
walks
back.
flank? Oh my god, if he walked flank, that would have been a good
Misses
play.
That timing with that smoke disappearing on that left side. So
Wait.
now the question marks are up. Where
What's
did
the play
Energy
here? What are they trying to
where did
do?
MIBR go? So she's going to have to wait to hear for that plant.
He has a bit of a battle star he can use in dismiss to get himself in if it's necessary.
Verno versus
but he's
Ethan.
just going for the shots, and so is Verno.
Even
His
Ethan was
first
like,
kill
nice
is a
shot.
Big one, and it's going to capitalize on the round for MIBR.
Is that Andrew?
Stay stoic in the 1v1 after winning it against Zekin, who's been hot
Pre-firing
since that
him?
second map was split. And that said, it also comes down to that final moment again for Somebody on the
Wow,
side of MIBR
that's how you die? That's
try to
fucked.
clutch it and keep the dream alive. Because how does Zekin stay alive there, by the way? He got
Jesus
stunned, falls
Christ.
back from the wall, and still gets 2 kills on top of it.
That's Andrew. Call him Drew, though, if you want.
Vant, it's been a painful few rounds.
Yo, Zach.
Yeah,
You can call him Drew.
For Energy's camp, for sure.
They're on
It's all
classics
good.
again.
They're not there
Even
yet.
with the deaths, MIBR still buying pretty true here in Ospas.
They're not
goes
there
for
yet.
the
It's all
value
good.
purchase of
What the fuck is Vern? What a round, though. What a clutch.
I mean, they are expecting
actually.
to sort of play once again, and again, I'll have to go back to MIBR. Ospas just opening and closing that door, and now you're making sure you're re-clearing on the top of elbows so that you don't go for these type of trap plays. And as it's been cleared out by Zekin, that might pull the rotates back on the B site, especially.
You do not know the big Drew like
Walk in
that.
to spot that first and scout it.
Ooh, yeah, that's an
Oh,
ability
God.
use just seen
Oh,
on the
God.
edge, I think.
Okay,
Oh,
W
yeah.
clear. Good clear,
Cleaned
Ian.
up by Tex.
Wait, they're still walking into that. The spike's making their way towards A main.
Guys.
Yeah, they
Oh,
haven't
that's
cleared
2.
yet. I think that might
That's
have
fine.
a change
Stun
of
didn't do anything.
heart in the play as the 4 members of Energy now
They know
gather
there's
inside.
at least 2 here. We just go B, no?
Second coming all the way back.
Oh, we're
from
going
his
A. Fuck
elbow
it.
excursion, and the
Oh,
kill
beautiful.
from
Aspasinho. Aspasinho. Doginho.
1 bullet, 1 kill all day. He is going to go down, though, as they don't know what's happening.
Nice
on the
shots,
right.
Brock.
Brock
Holy
gets a
fuck.
few cheeky classic kills, but MIBR is still smothering NRG.
Yeah, in the end, disrespect them.
Yep.
Don't try to fall back and play the clean game of Valorant. Just brute force your way through and just cycle these ults. You are playing the anti-eco for MIBR here. So now they load up 3 ults.
Why
going
did
into
he
the
say
round
all
of
day?
5.
Who said all day?
That was just an easy pick from Tex in the beginning. You just talked about the orb coming through, and it was just thrown out by Mata, so they knew that it was close.
The caster? Bro, I tuned them out, not gonna lie. No offense to them. They're great.
Don't really give a chance here for Energy to go for a trap play. So money's back, though. Not enough for an operator.
I'll handle this.
A split.
Early ult from
Nice little
Zekin
A split. Any ults?
inside
Brock
of the
has
lead
ult.
5-man
They have
hit.
Astral Wall as well.
Cosmic Divide, bar split on the left.
Nice kill. Not gonna lie. Nice kill. Well played.
Chooses the movable target. And
Oh
Kiko
boy.
says, "No
That's a
thanks,
hard
I got
cancel.
back up."
They have 4 here, though.
Another one comes out. So we're crossing the galaxy here. Oh. Mata, knowing they made the door play earlier, thinks that it might happen again. And beautifully calls that one. Now it's Zekin
No
in
way,
front.
right?
Sorry,
No actual way to
MIBR
win this round.
3
Correct?
left alive here. They don't even have the spike with them.
Yeah, I mean, right now it doesn't feel like, or shouldn't,
Yeah.
see the push down from Mata.
Unless it's a clean
With that wall
kill
coming up, he
on
controls
Ethan.
that space.
But Ethan's gonna play it well. He's gonna jiggle, suck, run away to backside.
Where they could walk up towards mid, which is why here you're seeing Kiko looking all the way back towards that spawn still. There's a huge gap around this spot for the attackers to take.
All right, he TP backside B.
Just to support.
Good TP, Adam. Well played.
Now finally a TP as well from Mata to support.
Oh, they saw
Ethan
him.
on site.
Or no?
Coming in, playing around their
Verno?
smokes. That's going to give a little bit more room to Verno to try and squeeze something out of this wall, create the pressure.
Look how well NRG is playing it, man. No risks
Checks
at
the
all.
space to the right, a drone hits
Wow.
him.
So
That
wow.
was so perfectly. What precision coming in from Ethan. And the spike is down. 13 seconds.
It
Doesn't
is
look like it's
beautiful
gonna
the way
be
they play.
possible this time. And NRG just play the high.
Clean.
and
They had
seek
4
game
alive
to
as
get
well.
This round in their favor. Beautifully done.
Just tried to play a high risk, high reward play on the side of MIBR.
Keep our guns. Keep our
That wall
guns.
across, we'll talk about it in the next round, but they were trying to have the dimensional drift TP outside of an astral wall and swing out for a kill. And unfortunately, the sprays missed. Couldn't get that kill.
It's a
on
nice
that side
play.
right there.
Good ult by Brock as well
I think that
to
was
separate them all.
He's able to take him down. So that had to cancel out the MIBR play. They
Yep.
tried to re-pivot in the mid-round, but they just lost too many players in the process as they're trying to re-hit towards B. So that wall that they had across, they just tried to get the TP right at that angle.
Okay, standard
for Zekin to
setup.
come
They
out
put
of.
Viper B this time.
A little bit of what Brock was saying earlier. They're so late.
stun
in
to
these
take him
rounds,
in.
And MIBR starts to flex.
This is
that
really
late
good
round
pressure.
Again. I mean, the comment was about defense, but it
He
still
has the
applies
timing,
here to
Chad. He has the
attack.
timing. Ethan's not looking at
Into
him.
the site.
Timing!
They know one is close, and Aspas says, by the way, I'm at doors. Easily cleans up one as they get the Hunter's Fury from
He gets 2.
Verno to
He
tag
gets
it. Do
2.
A little bit of team damage. It
Keep
doesn't
talking
matter.
shit. Gira.
They're getting
Gira,
exactly
Gira.
what
Keep
they
talking
need.
shit.
It's not planted yet, and Energy's made quite a move across the map.
This flank is big, though.
So many slices
This
across
flank
the
is
board
big, and
for
no one's looking at it.
first.
Nobody
Yeah,
is
as the
looking at
walls
flank.
come down, finally, MIBR knows that they have space to work with, and that the money's still pretty decent for Energy to try to work with something here to attempt the retake.
Yep.
Really comes down now to
Okay, now they are.
Creep up here, but they
Thankfully, Adam took his time.
That will probably activate now. All three of them trying to flood back. It'll be all individual fights on the side of Energy.
Let's see if they bring up.
They're pressuring for Adam. Oh, never mind. Adam's the one taking contact.
Seems like there's a lot of gas to work with.
Wait, whoa, Mazinho.
At the perfect moment, finds Mazzino and gets to hide behind the wall after the fact. 7 bullets
No,
left.
guys, no, guys.
Gets a reload in as well as he's still creating the pressure for the rest of the team. Now coming from spawn, Mata with 3, Mata with 4.
Oh, no time. Oh my God, bro.
It's still not enough to get to the spike.
Can we communicate a little bit, comms?
MIBR lose a lot, but hold off.
Let's fight something together, man.
But again, it had to come down to that. He flashes to announce his presence, and then you see the other players moving through, and that's sort of delaying with that X wall that you were talking about here with.
What a
just not enough vision for the other 2 players.
What a shot.
Really, how about Mata? So yeah, he's getting forward.
I guess what a knife.
Moving into group together.
Oh my God, you guys look solid though. I'm not gonna lie.
This is a pause, right?
And that's it, right?
No pause.
The shots are still there for the side of Energy. It's just right now, it's when we talked about pulse plant scenarios that didn't really work out for Energy. That was actually when they were playing their attack side into pulse plant versus Cloud9.
W
This
trust.
time it's the retake that's a little bit harder to take.
5 elbow.
We're seeing a
Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Kiko goes shotgun. And now
wow,
Kiko
shit on.
up. Mata goes down.
Wait, did they think that the shock makes it look like it's in,
line on mid, but he's not
like it masks the flash or something?
It's up to Scuba once again.
Because surely they just see that.
Stellar sight holds, and he already delays 4 people, but will he be ready for this gate crash that's going to happen behind him?
You think, maybe?
Nice hide. Ooh.
But you can't bounce flash over that box, right, chat? Like, he has to do that flash. Can you bounce flash over this box and peek with it?
Tospas is already atop the ladder.
Oh, you can?
Play that one well towards sight, and it looks like they'll be happy with the situation here. They have to worry about Brock.
Spazinho.
Still trying to make plays in the back of the site. The team allows him to do that. Knows it's safe, knows it's comfortable for him, and he gets it out.
Too aggressive, man. Too aggressive.
Knows exactly where Tex is for a moment.
But if he kills him, I don't say a word. Like, that's just facts.
Smoke right away.
Big kill by Verno.
Verno's been doing that across the series for them, catching these lurker
Ian.
to come back
No, man.
But somehow he's still in sight. He still hasn't been identified, just living next to the Viper wall, and eventually takes it out. Brock doing work right now. They're going to know exactly where 1 is. They just have to identify
Good
where
dart,
Zekin
man.
is here
Good
after
dart.
The darts come through. Brock is
Good fucking dart, Verno. Well played.
Clear out Kiko. Really methodical movements on the
Verno
defense,
is having
but
a
MIBR
game.
was able to work around it.
Yeah, it's just now 2 rounds from MIBR that they're just really jiggling and running that clock down and forcing the hand of Energy, the pressure of working against the time on that retake.
Yeah, I mean, you see that flash a mile away, bro.
To take over the elbow side first, but it looked almost doable at some point when this pit came down with this spray right here from Brock. But look at how Zekin continues to bob and weave, tuck in, come out, just bait that push forward from Brock. So they could double swing in the end and do full pressure.
You think Ethan on Euro and Kiko on smokes would make more sense? Maybe for consistency, since Kiko's on smokes on a lot of different other maps, but I mean, bro, Kiko was like one of, if not the best duelist in the EMEA, man. So no.
6, 7, and 3. Mata is 6 and 5, and Kiko is 1 and 6. And I said that was a big mentality change. It was Kiko sliding in and just obliterating people, pulling the rug out from under him. It looked silly how comfortable he felt in the way he was doing it. So to have the operator there and kind of flex a different way, to think it would.
Why are they typing that?
MIBR,
What happened?
They were more than happy to make the fast play work for
Okay, fine. Kayak was the best, man. Kiko was right there with him.
Mentioning here at the beginning of this game where
Caster said it. Great. Awesome. Cool.
Almost an easy mode is to play that double duelist, right? You could really try to.
It is now.
You guys have been trained to just insta type it when you hear it, huh? As soon as you hear either of those numbers, you just insta start fucking.
They're almost pulling it to the finish line for the side of Energy, though. In these
it's like trained rats.
Where it gets so close.
Yeah.
It comes down to that 1v1. I think that was 2 1v1s that he lost at the very beginning at the pistol round in that 3rd round, and then just previously now a 2v2 that came down to the wire that was won here by.
Do you have a problem with it? I have a humongous problem with it. I feel like us as a human species are going downhill. That's my problem with it.
Here to work those funnies for the retake of Energy that they could keep this game close.
Not able to follow right away on the drone. not really wanting too much off of this as well, as they are.
Okay, a little bit of A pressure. Ian gets, sorry, Tex gets space towards mid. Astra lurks up elbow. So far, it's just a default.
Just moving quick now, trying to be more proactive for energy.
Yeah.
4-player stack. They see that they stopped the first push. You're already droning at the minute
Uh-oh.
mark.
Uh-oh.
Look at
They
the
walk in, they're
inserts that you
fucked.
currently have on middle.
Unless they
So
insta-kill
right now,
Ethan.
this still allows here for MIBR to or brute force their way through, or just cancel out.
Oh god, they insta-killed Ethan.
Brute forcing the way
Oh
through
my
works.
god.
Second person that's died there, just like that in the last few
Yo,
rounds.
he destroyed
MIBR
him.
Continues to clear that.
Juwancho, thank you for the prime.
Now Brock wondering how many have made it in.
Oh
Zekin sits
my
between the
god,
pillars,
bro.
between the
Nah,
pyramids,
he's
trying to get
him.
some effect down,
He
but
is
it's Zekin
him.
on both sides.
Bloom, thank you for the gifted to Sassy. Holy shit, he just ran through the smoke and shit on him. Nah, don't let him ace. Aw, Mazinho, let him pass, bro.
From great mid lurks from both Tex and Mazzino. So Energy's game plan was, okay, we're going to try to fight toe-to-toe against MIBR with the fast tempo that they've been playing with the
Look at him.
first hits that they have.
Look at him go.
But then this time we changed the tempo for MIBR and
Wow.
a false sense of paranoia of not getting mid control for Energy really just played in their own heads. They all got backstabbed.
They must have slept with that VOD on in their bedrooms of Energy playing.
I know, I mean, I already know Energy's going to come back. They've been down 7-1, 9-1, doesn't matter. They come
Especially
back.
after what we saw in the first game, the mental reset for game 2.
So,
and MIBR
I'm not worried about them right now.
Skipping a beat as we now head into the long haul of game 3. Heading towards B. Looks like they're going to focus on it.
We had a 7-1 scoreline for Energy on the map of Abyss. Now a 7-1 on this half for MIBR.
Exactly.
Strong attack sign, and Aspas, at least at the beginning of this round, is low on HP, but still a player advantage.
Wow, they're
for
still
the
so
side of
broke.
MIBR with
Just no money.
Scuba, who's died at a spot where he got a highlight reel just last week.
What are these buys by Energy, though?
Much about Bonkar studying their opponents and really working out a strong game plan to anti-strat.
Were they supposed to buy here?
Find the tendencies against their opponents. Fraud does the same thing here for MIBR.
This is a 7-1 round where Verno or Aspas decide, hey, it's also an outlaw round again in the econ. So they're just in numerous
You're not
ways
criticizing
stacking their
Energy like you did
advantage, just
DRX? Yeah,
keeping
well,
money
one of
in
them
their
won
hands.
champs.
And this
And
one as
one of them
well.
will
Split
100%
lose
qualify
a
for
lot
Santiago.
Per round, everybody going down here. They're getting a lot more people through to that next round.
And it brings back to that win con that we mentioned for MIBR versus Envy. It's Aspas on the snipes on the attack side. And it took 3 maps for them to finally pull that through because it was part of their game plan and it works.
Holy shit, he almost missed.
Until potentially now.
Kiko gets on point
Oh,
though. Yeah, he found his
oh,
aim here.
you're clean,
now
brother.
The slide coming through, but Mazzino is very
Aspas is
accurate
low,
with it.
Mazinho's low.
They
Wow.
lost quite a bit though, and a great delay here by Brock.
Okay, if Aspas can bring this
Both
round
are
back, I have
just
no
a
words.
shot away from going down. This
Nope.
would be incredible if MIB are able to pull this off. Aspas once looks behind him for a moment, and then he'll be looking forward here to help Mazzino. They want to seal the deal. I mean, the damage could have been called through by those who have gone down already, but NRG is not messing around here. It's going to be a defuse.
It's just ults, un-ults and just gets the defuse. He's not coming. He's not running out. He's not coming out, guys. We're good.
Had like 2 players at 2
Don't even
credits
cover
left.
me.
Those that died were like 100 left. They needed to keep those weapons, so...
You see how
I respect
fast he got on that
eventual drip.
defuse?
Either round.
Absolutely.
Why did that look so funny on Aspas' screen?
Trailing behind by 6 before.
The push finally affects them there too. They get a little bit out of trying to take this mid area. It really
7-2. Is this where the comeback begins?
Let's go.
Aspas changing back to a rifle this round, so potentially
Ethan has wall.
Zekin going with the same pathing as before.
Uh-oh. Is it going to work this time?
There's still the dimensional drift, but
Wait,
it's
they
not
could kill
being
this guy,
used, so
though.
they'll just leverage Zekin to find out where the last player is at. The stun.
Yo. Yo.
Almost.
Big. Oh, that would have been so big.
Very nice control
And now they
over the
lose.
Viper wall there, but the swarm
Wait.
here by MIBR is still
Never mind.
too
My fault.
much.
Why do I doubt
Tax
you
with aim
guys?
onto Brock,
Why do I doubt
and
you
now
guys when
they
you're the
search
super
for
team?
Ethan, who's on
The
his
greatest of all
rotation
time.
over it. It looks like NRG might be gaining a footing in these rounds, and then MIBR does something like this.
Well, seems like a little bit of a miscomm on the side of Energy. They did great.
Hell
to trade
jinx.
things off at the
Hey,
very beginning, but
I
then
want my 5 gets it. I don't give a fuck. Go MIBR. NRG is making it anyway. NRG is going to cruise through everyone.
That's lagging behind, so far behind.
The only 2 teams that can challenge them are G2 and these guys. So We already know who's making it from Americas.
You already go for a 3-player swing against Kiko, and now Ethan has to clutch a 1v3.
Yes, and Sen in the front row. Yes, and Sen.
Help stop everything, and you almost forget about the state of the game sometimes.
Sen will do the tech check for NRG before they go on stage and play in Santiago. How about that?
2 overall on the score here for MIBR.
They'll make sure the mics are working.
They still keep this.
Is that fair?
Cosmic divide on the attack side from that previous round. A bit of lurks as well. I mean, they're just finding everything from sight hits to lurk kills.
Nice.
Make sure everything's plugged in correctly, no tech problems, and then all right.
Yeah. And Zekin as well on these last plays, selflessly going in, allowing still the other duelists to sit in the back, hit those shots, find
That's fucked. Just jokes, man. Just jokes.
Around there for NRG.
What does this mean for C9? Absolutely nothing.
But yeah, Zekin's just being very selfless right now on this Yoru, but also making plays when he can. 11 and 5 there at the top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, and just based off.
Okay, guys, let's see what the NRG adjustment is. What does Bonkar say?
In the past to see that Bonkar has to use
I assume it'll be elbow aggression or down mid aggression, and they flood in before the exec comes in. That's it.
But they had to use multiple rounds to learn how C9 did their playstyle on that map. And if you don't have any more timeouts to work with on the second half, and
you aren't ready for the Dark Horse 100 Thieves, you have no idea. Let me explain something to you. It would make me so happy to watch one of G2, NRG, or MIBR not win, like against these top teams, the bottom teams, the middle teams. It would be an insane upset. I want to see it, but I'm also just like, you know, thinking a little bit, so I know it's not going to happen.
All right, round 11, 8-2. Your super team is coming to life here for a moment in map 3. And man, does it look good for this squad. Can they keep it up is the question. There's still half
Either NRG or MIBR won't make it to Santiago for sure. I will put money on that.
Can get these last 2, they'll be sitting.
Put money on that. I'll put money on that.
There'll be an explosion here towards this B side where once again a solo play anchor hold on this B side by Ethan. He's been very good dancing around this map.
Okay, they baited out the suck. Now they dash in.
So much util, but that shot break the recon gives his position away.
That dart by Brock though.
The long range ping was still orbing out, unfortunately, as he hid behind the wall.
Wait.
One teammate down.
Oh wow.
Flicks the crosshair to get an answer on the close box. The FAR, and then
there he is. There he is.
And that's Brock and the rest of the squad coming in so fast on the reaction there. They do indeed grab themselves around after the timeout.
So you need a 4K from Mata and a 3K from Mata.
Wait, what was the adjustment though?
Allow energy to stay somewhat in this game.
Right now,
but at this point, in that back of the site, I usually call
somehow they had 4B very quickly. So what's the adjustment? 131?
It's just deadly at that in that area. But at least they find that footing after the timeout converted here.
Or he might have said, yo, their post plants are really, or their post plants are really bad. Let them take the site and then retake, maybe at A.
The economy's still pretty good.
Maybe.
MIBR. Hunter's Fury available as well. They're looking to fake a conditioning for mid control. Clone the dash.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
My Mata.
That is beautiful, bro. And this guy gets pinged. Oh, and Ethan saw the guy B.
What a showing of skill from him currently to keep
Oh
NRG
my
in
god,
these rounds.
man.
You said it was a 3 or a 4, right? That was a 2.
2.
So they might struggle a little bit here.
He might be the best.
Thankfully, it's last round.
Yeah.
In Americas, at least. Maybe the world.
Phosphorno and Mazzino.
Good util, man. Oh, what a fucking lurk. What a lurk by Verno.
Goes down, so Ethan's going to be forced to peek here off contact.
Oh,
and
Verno.
Again.
Drew, stop it. Don't do it to him. Oh, Drew, stop it. Don't do it to him, Bruno.
The drone actually saw Kiko towards that back of the spawn, and Scuba thought that he had a timing off that flank, but it looks like MIBR flipped that map, flipped the site, contained themselves within the back of Ethan. Ethan's spot.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's going to be jiggling this anyway. The Astra.
Hearing a little bit of reload, but that could be anything. It'd be 2-3 people stacked on each other. So you
Yes, the timing this jiggle. Nope.
This is Kiko. Scuba makes a little bit of noise, so Kiko can maybe have a free look if a head was turned. Oh my gosh. Cooking him up to saying there's almost not enough time
Round
for you
over.
to do anything. So
9-3 half, man.
And Kiko here has to get it to half almost in this instant. Because it's going to be two people playing cat
Wow,
for them
what a
right
half.
now. A great first half here by MIBR.
NRG can and probably will come back.
Make sure the 9-3 does go in their favor.
A strong finish for MIBR within the half. A timeout where you thought that NRG maybe could have strung 2 rounds in a row to close that gap. But MIBR continues to be amazing in these post-plant scenarios in terms of delays.
I'm telling you, bro, they've been down plenty of times before, so I would not surprise me at all. Just get the if they get pistol, it's on.
So nicely done. We're going to be throwing it down to Emily, who's standing by with our on-site co-streamer, Lockie.
I'm here with Lockie, and now that we
Attacker map, I'm scared for MIBR. I do not blame you.
NRG dominating that map 1, MIBR coming back in map 2. How are we feeling about this map 3, and is MIBR gonna be like the super team?
Don't worry, they will never catch me.
Actually find success.
You guys don't have to worry. Don't scatter.
I
Stay.
definitely think so. I think there's so much firepower on this team.
They won't find us.
It's so exciting seeing them play finally. I know with roster mania happening and everything, everybody had a lot to say about MIBR, and I think they're living up to the hype. I think map 1 was a little bit of a misstep for them, but it just goes to show that it could be anybody's game. But I'm backing MIBR today, and I really think they could take it all the way.
Wow, I love to hear that. You know, let's send it back to the casters and see this map play out.
Thank you so much, Lockie and Emily. Another MIBR backer, Vans. How is the prediction feeling?
I mean,
Mayu, thank you for the prime, or Mew.
Okay. It should still
Thank
be
you so
okay.
much.
I think I see your crystal ball crack.
Well, it's already cracked. That's why it was taped in the first place. But that said, I mean, it's energy on the attack side too, and I guess the
Very, very good performance from MIBR, regardless of whether they win or lose. This is insane.
Right. Is that
The Zekin Duelist might be the answer. Reddit was right again.
So they still have openings where
Reddit 2,
defaulting towards middle, towards B side.
Psalm 0, Shanks 0, and MIBR 0.
So I think with what, if I'm thinking of the mental game, try to work towards the A side first. Just start conditioning that as well, since you already did that so many times before against Cloud9, and then activate from there. So this is a very important pistol round for them to take if they want to choose that same type of plow hit towards that A site. If it lands on their side, it gives them stronger hold.
You have that much faith in NRG? If they get pistol, bro, on attack side, they will do to MIBR what MIBR did to them. Yes, I am very confident in that.
They need it.
They also have double duelist. Keep that in mind.
They're going to rush it, or at least, like you said, condition if they're going to sound like they get it fast with 5
Similar
stampede
pistols against from both teams.
Right?
Similar
Looks like
pistols.
a walk up here as much as they can to contact.
Yeah, still looking to be,
Except these guys are just popping A. MIBR took their time.
Viper wall, clone. Right now, they could be fairly quick and put all their
free bomb
bodies on
site.
that site.
5v5 retake.
You might have Kiko's wall for them to rotate if they want.
They have to go 3 behind a smoke middle double doors.
This is what they did against C9. They had 3 push out under the bridge. This time they're only keeping.
It's okay, you're having an insane game.
Because Vic was able to take out 3 in that game. Here we have the double door
Spacinho.
push.
Spacinho.
On both sides. Who's going to
Zekinho.
MIBR comes across the board, but not before Mata finds one more kill. Sheriffs versus the Ghost. There's a lot of firepower from MIBR.
Oh, God.
They can stack it together here.
Oh, Zekinho.
Second is tearing the head off of Kiko. They push in, they try to flood and get Mata and the rest of the team to show where they're hiding.
Oh my, Adam, you are perfect.
Playing that ring around the Rosie. Is it enough though? Ospas
Time,
on the other
time.
side. And now Scuba. A god in the Sheriff clutch. One and almost a second.
No, he's still got
Scuba right one. Scuba's got one more shot. Ospas is gonna find it. Fast beep is already there, and Scuba.
How has he lived? How has he lived that?
Both of them running out of bullets. Ospas is struggling, pulling
That's
out his
tough.
knife, and then Scuba's
That is
just
extremely
out
tough.
reloading.
Adam
You knew it
wasted a
was gonna be
lot of
chaos when
time
it
though.
came down to a 5v5 retake in the end. And it was a dangerous position for Ethan to play at that mid double doors.
What a shot.
As it's 3 players swing against him. Thankfully, he gets one. And then Scuba is forced in a position when he has to try to clutch again. And thankfully, he does so.
Is anyone cheering for energy here?
Bullets for, most importantly, Ospas there. Because at least our spikes down on that side, and energy gets that very important pistol round that he needed.
You love to see it.
The fuck?
Rounds, taking everything
No one was happy there.
Everyone. It's necessary.
It's Tom CS's chat.
3 towards B here.
Nah, they're coming back here.
Is the action going to start right away? Does
Unless
energy
they get
say
fucking
we're going
randomly
even
ecoed.
faster now that we have guns?
These are the scarier rounds.
disrespect. They keep it safe here.
Yeah, it's interesting. They made a lot of noise towards that mid side, maybe trying to fake that they were moving up towards middle to push towards that spawn, but I thought it was going to be a round where they wanted to disrespect MIBR, but
Okay, so if they kill Scuba here cleanly, they go into B and they just die to 3 guys.
Who's going to push through? Scuba's going to spot
Oh, fuck. It's happening. Oh, it's happening, chat.
Dink, dink. Zekin with his MIBR classic.
Oh, God.
Sentinels, buddy.
Oh, clean.
Kiko doesn't need a buddy on that entry. Just flies straight through with 2 Vandal slides.
Spazinho. Nice try.
For shots. Knows he has to peek again to at least see what's going on because he'll just get pushed out.
Kiko's low, though. And already
Oh my God.
Zekin's there on that backstab, dropping down towards that.
Oh, they got bombed down for free. Good smoke, Ethan.
Or the spike gets planted, sorry.
No weapons really within range to grab at this point. And nothing given up by Scuba on the other side of the map.
Well played. Ethan's heating up too.
Always good for the control.
All right, chat. Here we go. Same half, all over again.
So a nice 2 rounds. We said that was kind of imperative that we saw NRG grabbing the pistol rounds. And
wait, I didn't. Oh my God, I actually scammed you guys. I did not switch the ads. I did not make the ad timer lower.
Yeah, and if the story continues throughout this series, NRG's been quite good in terms of converting their bonus.
I literally forgot, bro. Someone has to remind me, man.
On that previous round, they could still go for it.
I actually didn't. But I didn't because I forgot. We were talking about the comps, and I literally forgot. I'm sorry. No, that's on me. That's actually, like, I take full accountability. That's my fault.
It's time for them to work B, work middle.
What the fuck did I just witness?
To mull down 2 to start.
Trying to play a quick contact jump, thinking only one person would really be watching, but that was not the case.
And it's funny that hasn't been checked because that's basically how Koala New plays it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Crazy stuff. I mean, Mazzino was right there with the gravity and smoke.
Kabo, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. All right, how much you guys want me to gift? Do you want me to give you 5? The ones that Sam is going to gift me anyway? If we win? By we mean MIBR? I love NRG players, though.
Now at this point, they've wasted a lot of
1,000, yeah, go fuck yourself, bud. I already gifted 1,000 for lying for the whole offseason.
So faking a presence up top mid, but now they just have to group up and hoping that they find the timing on how they want to walk back here.
Not a chance.
Yeah, after that drone, though, that's already the call. You have to push it. Wait, he's pushing with the spike.
Oh, scene.
Okay, well...
Yeah, that
MIBR is going to take their sweet time. Is this losable? Can someone tell me if this is losable or not?
You forget what's happening. A fog of war can affect anybody. In
2 Vandals.
Moments, but we see him recoup and back into the safety of this drone before they make the play.
Gift 12 because of the minutes. That's fair. I can gift 12. That's fair. See? A competent fucking chatter.
Little chip damage, not too much there.
Clean. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Together so well.
1v5.
And they
Bang.
know they're covered once they do so. Kind of Zekin pausing on that smoke though, knowing the aim is there.
Man, my 2 Arc Raiders teammates are playing against each other. I just realized our team chem is going to be so cooked now.
So yeah, not only are you staying within that site, but you were still in a position to try to trade off against each other based off the
Tex and Ethan.
And Kiko actually turned away from the angle that he was watching when he heard the fake TP. So just audio cues is making them react in the wrong way. And MIBR capitalizes on the flood right after that as soon as
Okeanos was our 7th man. There was a 4th, a 5th, a 6th, and then Okeanos was 7th.
So once again, changing that story in this 3rd map. Giving a lot of chance here for MIBR too.
Okeanos might be one of the funniest players to ever play any game with, though. I'm not gonna lie. He is so fun to play games with.
Switching back and forth in his agent pool and just how much that jet excels all the time, but that's not the case for the current round. It is the push in from NRG.
NRG cannot if we lose this round. They cannot.
In this site to make sure NRG or MIBR
what
cannot
the
get
shit?
back in. Aspas is trying to do that just by himself.
Oh my God, Scuba, what a spot.
Are here for the 5v5 retake.
Why am I nervous? Why am I nervous right now?
Actually, only Kiko is now the smoke's clear, the dust settles, and the fight begins. Trades towards that left side crab. Everybody needs to get there.
Nah, this crossfire is too good.
It's about to get bloody.
It's about to get bloody, and that time is still ticking down on the spike. And move needs to happen now for MIBR. They're all activating towards the left side of the site. They're all going to have to just clear out. Mana gets one. The
huge by Brock.
The smoke isn't really going to give much back. But they're also
Impossible.
not getting the spike just out of the smoke.
Nice
It
round
makes it
from
so
NRG. Good space create, or
NRG
good job taking space at double doors as well. They flashed through the wall right before it popped, or right before it went away to take double doors.
You're going to have to look back at the POV of the 10 players. I think down to that 5v5 retake, it's a Cloudburst to a Nebula to a Slice.
I mean, Aspas tried to kill them. Do you not see him right there, updrafting over the smoke? He was checking for it.
Right at that spike, where he got
And then he scaled with his team. What do you want him to do? What do you want him to do?
Everything in arm's reach at the end of the round.
But all those smokes, it also slowed down the push from MIBR, and now you're seeing very similar looks into energy towards the end of these pulse plants, where they're able to really run down that clock and pressure out MIBR to make these mistakes.
Wait, just a straight up
There's
B-pop?
still another lifeline for MIBR, enough economy for another buy.
Oh my god. It's a B retake. It's a B retake. They see the Astra. Another 5v.
Mazzino had 4 stars
Wait, what?
dropped on the site. He drops Mata as he get back into position, dismissing a few. Yeah, it was a clean shot. He put his smokes up so he knew exactly what he needed to shoot through. On the way back, dividing that site into two.
Oh shit, Kiko. Oh shit. What an ult. What an ult this is.
So they have a little bit of trouble now detecting where the rest of the members are. On the side of NRG.
Wait, Aspas though.
A moment
Or no, Zekin, sorry. Zekin flanking.
Sets up, the concuss comes through, and Kiko gets another one from the same
Oh,
spot.
Mazinho.
Aspas
Yep.
first 2. We see it come
No
down
chance.
to this again, and he may be able to get half through the smoke. He will get half through the smoke. It's about to clear. He's going to try to hold it. Pulls him off. Just a little vuln for now.
Well played.
Yeah, that's
well
be
played,
another
NRG.
round for NRG off of time.
Now
Plays
does
so well in these
MIBR
moments to
time out
string it
here?
out
They've
as
lost
long
2
as they
retakes in a row. That one they had a clear advantage
What
in.
happened there too with that star taking a little bit of time? I wonder if the recall was a little bit too late for Ethan and he was struggling waiting for the star to be activated again so he could actually pull that grab well. I still like the look. Brock going for a plant has Hunter's Fury and goes for the immediate Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
So it could still continue to disrupt the site, allowing Kiko to get a lot of value back towards Castle. And also
Banger game. We asked for a banger game. We got one.
Well towards the end to win it off time. So that question mark that we had, how does Energy look on the attack side?
Okay, no
Looked a
timeout.
little bit rough at the beginning against a breach comp that they had to be acquainted to. But now understanding here how this comp is being played by MIBR that's been seen before by other teams. Looks like they have found their footing on
Really?
their own attack side.
That
even
is
denying
ambitious.
That orb being picked up by Verno,
That is extremely ambitious.
which would have put him 1 away from getting the ult in the next round. That's a big kill to start.
Ooh, timing. Never mind.
Setting back up towards the B side. A little bit of
All right.
sound over towards
B-pop.
Tex heard. But I think he can
Should
call
be
it.
clean
They have
here.
to go towards that mid side or at least start leaning.
NRG is very good at scaling the site, usually.
Slowly for NRG on this one. And now once Kiko's present, they start to use that fast lane to get themselves into position. It makes it look so tough to defend, honestly, in this situation.
Hard clears them.
You just see the mini map.
There might be a
smothering
pause.
red
Who
coins
knows?
over Zekin's blue, and I was like, okay, they're gonna see him eventually, right?
I mean, if Ethan keeps playing these spots and bobbing and weaving in those angles, they have to check those when they play their own attack side too. So, very nicely done. Aspas even just trying to die to Spike.
He's being his best DJ.
I guess so.
Honestly, that's the only thing I can do when I pick this up.
I think he just wants to listen to the music, honestly. He's gonna die.
It just shows that we need more things to inspect and play with in-game, Riot. More things.
There you go. Dyna Spike in the end, so very clean in terms of how he plays that disadvantage position for Aspas, but this is now Energy closing that gap.
All right, this is where they need Aspas Zekin.
10 to
Those are
8
the
right
only
now.
2 that are going to bring them over the line here.
Energy definitely having a talk at that halftime.
Guys, the pressure is on for them, bro. Pressure is on.
That the pressure's on for them.
And that's the thing, because right
Big
now how things have
timeout.
been going so well for Energy with that last timeout
Big
that we talked about
timeout.
here for Bonkar that called at level 10.
Yeah.
Or round 10, excuse me.
Level
now
10, he said.
Was so
What?
important because now it forces MIBR.
Where does he
to
get
throw their
level
own
10
timeout,
from?
And now Bonkar has the opportunity to talk to his
Like, how do
team
you
again.
even think of that?
So seeing how things have developed here for Energy on the attack side, he now has the opportunity to absorb the last few rounds and also come out with something on his own, which is why we're seeing him being very, very vocal with his team right now.
Mata topping the charts for the side of NRG at 16 13.
Poetic,
Ospas there on the other
I think is your
side
name.
with
Thank you for the
second
tier
and
1, man.
double
Appreciate you.
duelist
Thanks for 6 months.
composition is working for MIBR. It's just now that Energy is figuring it out. They're able to scrape the rounds back in their favor. The
Oh,
attack
boy.
side is much more brutal.
No op or op? Op
So
on
let's bring the
Aspas.
back
This
up if
op
you're
is
an
going to have to
MIBR
do
fan.
work, man.
Let's do it.
Going at a timeout when they were, you know, starting to see a comeback from Envy.
Thing is
on,
also,
Corrode.
from MIBR's perspective, if you're NRG actually, you kind of know what the adjustment's going to be from MIBR. Likely some aggression.
Was also just utilizing the kit of the
Actually, none.
Disrespect the walls, the smokes, go for a pick.
0.
And just recall back.
They're just
They do
chilling.
Very similar things this time around here on this jet if they choose to do so.
Playing back.
So far with his position,
Not making it
almost
obvious.
seems like he's looking for a mid double doors peek down here. Will be passive instead though.
Any ults?
He doesn't know which way he wants.
They only have Kiko's ult.
After hearing the drone though, he's
Yeah.
Aspas?
don't really want to force himself out yet.
He's safe, knowing the right side of the site has been taken each time, right? By Energy. They really haven't had too much care
Oh
about
god.
the left with
Oh
this
god,
wall
shit's
that
about to
they
get
put
real
up
weird.
until they go mid-site, bombs planted, and they can spread out here. Now
NRG
they
do
start
not
to
have a lot of
push that
control,
wall.
though.
They know he has the operator, and he gets out of there.
Big
right
kill by
away.
Zekin. Big trade. Oh, Tex, you
my
have to kill him.
gosh, the rest
Ian,
of the
you have
team
to kill him.
cannot do the same. Ospas goes down in the repeat. Tex falls.
Mazinho, though.
Has to push up, but he knows that Energy has gained so much ground now, and they're basically in his face.
What?
Yellow. Oh, Brock gets the turn onto Zekin. They try to do the Cosmic Divide again, but it doesn't work.
I mean, he stayed on the right side of the wall. He should have heard that TP.
Yeah. Verno comes back. It's still a 2v2 after all of this. The walls are going to go down. The Viper walls not going up at this point as Mazzino clears another one.
Oh my god!
Verno stays on the spike with the safe hands.
Mazzino!
And that's the 11th round. These teams are capitalizing after their timeouts, Vance.
Yo,
upgrades
yo,
for the roster
Brock,
of MIBR. Mazzino
I swear to God, had like 4 pieces of armor on. No one can shoot him. Ian missed,
Even though there was
and
a
then
small
Zekin
mistake
missed.
from Zekin on that side. Look at that. He's on the right side of the wall. He heard the TP out, but it's LAN, you know. So he loses that fight.
And it's fine. We both whipped and still won.
There you
Yeah,
go.
literally.
It had to come down to Verno and Mazzino going for hero plays. The slow scale up, catching their opponents off guard, and putting
Oh,
MIBR
wow.
in what should have been an impossible scenario to win.
Brock has
And
ult now,
2
though.
steps away
Brock has
of
ult
getting
now.
That victory over
They
the
got
champions
Aspas-
of 2025 of Energy.
Wait, Verno does too. Oops. Yo! Yo! No, he didn't!
Kills closer.
No, he
Gross
did
off the
not!
rip. Oh my god, how does his brain fit in the server? Zekin takes down Kiko. And they're still pushing from the outside of the map. You can see Ospas has an offline on the rest of it, so they are not even worried about this round. MIBR breathe a sigh of relief.
Holy shit. 2 kills with that ult. I didn't even notice Verno had the fucking ult.
So they are pinned.
Yeah. One shot, giving that up. Scuba could do a bit of damage here, but this one is just going to play out in the favor of MIBR.
Just saw him. He's just waiting for the repeak of Verno, and that could start snowballing things for the duo of Scuba and Mata.
Nah, chat. You know Sam in his little pretty little head is happy as fuck if they lose. You know that, right, chat? Wait, Scuba. Scuba.
Pit goes down.
Oh,
Get plant, wall up to get plant. Oh,
wow.
Scuba down. And that's Mazzino on 2.
Mazinho is him.
It's always at the last split second for these rounds between these two teams.
Mazinho is all reliable.
So quick in these situations.
That was such a nice attempt by Scuba as well. The pit and stays outside of it, knowing and thinking actually that somebody would be swinging through double doors. He reads it perfectly.
I can't believe the last round still. That Mazinho did what he did. And then Verno just ults 2 guys.
2 double crucial kills in 2 rounds to keep MIBR at the forefront.
What happened to the comeback? Motherfucker, who bet on MIBR?
For
Me
the
or you?
Brazilian organization.
Me.
Energy still has money to work
This
with,
guy.
but they also have to try to work towards a pit. If
I
they
win big
decide
if
the
MIBR
side.
win. Come on, artists. Come on, artists. Let's go. I win big too. A full 5 gifted. We're humble. 5 is a lot.
Drone does the same thing. They're doing everything they can to utilize utility to force the players towards this beeline. And look at that. It's a cancel by Energy.
But then I lose 12 because I didn't change ads for my chat.
Mid take
Okay, chat.
Just leave that pit
At the end of this
inside A,
game,
and once again, go
can I run an ad and you guys all take your ad blockers off so I make my money back?
Towards that
Thanks.
spawn on the A site.
Pushing through double doors, stopped.
No.
A little bit of a one-way put up on top of mid doors here.
A split.
This could be a second phase.
This drone is annoying.
And pinched them right through the
Oh
doors
no.
after.
Oh, it didn't see Ian.
Didn't spot anybody.
Didn't see
Oh my
anybody.
god.
You're right.
Oh my god, Ian. Oh my god,
Tex.
Tex.
That locked down. Not the first time we've seen him
Look
do
at him.
that.
Look at him
as
go.
He gets a
Look
quick
at him
bunny
hop
off the
around.
safety as well. Keeps
The
his gun
legend.
tucked tightly.
Honestly, he did all he could,
inside,
chat.
but
You guys
still
can't.
goes down to Scuba. Yeah, Zach
You guys
was never
cannot hate
seen
on
by
him.
the drone,
He
like
did
said,
everything
was
in his
able to just
power
mill
to
about
live.
in that Viper's pit now. 3 left standing here as MIBR look to finish this game on to the third.
Wait,
match of the
Mazinho?
series.
Oh, reliable
to
Mazinho.
even the score. 1 shot away from going down though, so things get only more tense.
Gira.
He's going for a huge play. He's going to try to wrap back
Zequinho,
towards the
Spacinho.
inside, so these two
Oh
have to stay
shit.
alive in sight.
Oh shit. Astas, I'm not going first. You're going first. You know
A
that.
bit of a spam there, hip and hip.
Oh my god. Verno and Aspas. Who's gonna run in first?
He gets the kill on Damada. So aware of the situation.
Verno and
now,
Aspas.
leaves
Know
the
what?
operator
Who's gonna
for
go in?
Aspas in sight. Verno there.
Neither
to
of
the
them went
side.
in.
It's but Scuba and Ethan though. Still trying to hold this.
And it
fight. One
worked!
peek has to happen, and now it's only going to be Ethan left alive. The captain to bring him into another round to keep him alive. He's got the spray. It's off the lineup, but it's second to capitalize for MIBR. The super dream is alive, and MIBR take down NRG.
Damn, baby. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. We have to. Oh my god.
To just easily qualify to Master Santiago
Yep.
and to be the best
You're actually mad or no?
representative that we may have
Yeah.
now for the Americas.
We saw just about everything from this new squad, man. Silly.
A deal's a deal.
The tough map
The
one,
deal's a deal.
reset for map
Who's John
2,
saying
which
go
was a
for it?
battle
No, I'm not
back and
fucking
forth all the
paying.
way to a 10-10.
Oh my
Even
Not
more
fucking
so.
paying,
Why
John.
is Sam
fuck
pretending
that.
that he's not happy? They didn't win without him.
Clinical
Not
MIBR
paying.
who came to
Wait,
play.
Ryan.
He's not paying you, bro.
Sam
Actually
is
not paying.
pretending to be
Even
sad
though we had the, I love that little
that
hat.
NRG
Oh
lost.
my god, 5
But
gifted?
even though you have new players coming into this
Damn.
roster, there's still so much veterancy and experience around it. It's no rookies coming
John.
into
Oh
the
my
stage
God.
like
Wait, I can't reach out. John, you really want that 5?
Yeah.
Wait, Ryan, Sam
Yup.
is pretending. Wait, that's literally what I'm saying, John. I was like, you're actually
Sam
mad.
right now, chat. It's hard to tell.
John,
It's very
John,
subtle.
Can you cut me a deal, like 4 gifted, John?
5.
Not 5?
He
5.
said, yup, send it.
Hold on, what's John gonna say? John, 4 gifted?
7.
Come on, John. 4 gifted?
5, wow.
You really said 5? Okay.
John, you should have done that first dinner.
Okay.
John, that first dinner would have
Okay,
hit.
John,
Sam,
5
man
gifted
of your
K. John,
word.
when you come to Georgia, you need to pay rent. $200 a night. You're staying at my place. Okay?
That's cap.
And don't get
You
mad.
would never do
because
that.
if you want to get
You'd
greedy,
never do
let's
that.
get greedy.
No, you'd never do
In
that.
fact, $250
I
a night.
won.
Let's get greedy then. Yeah. Nah, US.
Wait.
USD. I want
It's subtle.
USD.
Not gonna lie, bro. Like, Broad, if you're watching this right now, I never want to see Zekin on Astra again. Like, I'm
You're kidding,
furious,
John.
Broad.
Kidding, John. Kidding, John.
Chat
Never.
is so happy
John, you
NRG
stay
did
here
not
for
win
free.
without
Whenever
him.
you want, you come.
Absolutely. All right, with
It's
that,
subtle, but
bro.
he's pretending
Let me
hella
make
lower.
that
No,
very
yeah, no,
clear.
he's actually
in post-match
a W
interview
actor.
with Verno.
I know. I don't know where he went. I think he went to go pay bit.
Congrats on the win and the bounce
Nah,
back.
Sam
No,
has,
fuck.
nah, Sam has insane acting. Wait, Verno's talking.
On Abyss, and their coach Bonker
Yo, what up, Drew?
talk about that a little bit. NRG came in hot on
What's
Abyss,
up,
and
Drew?
their coach Bonker did say that they were prepared to face you guys on it. Do you think that that preparation that they kind of came in with had
Let's max that out.
and kind of contributed
We wanna
to
hear
your
every
win
word.
on that first map?
Yeah, they had full like antes in preparation on how we played, and we had nothing on them, and they ran like a new comp with the Sovatejo and the Viper, so they snowballed early, and we weren't able to bring the game back on Abyss. But
Yeah, had they not have had that footage, do you think that you could have made it a 2-0?
yeah, I think when you're facing a comp like that, it's pretty hard the first time to be able to just adapt on the fly. Like, you really don't know what's like gonna happen a lot of the time. Yeah, it could have gone anyway if we had the information.
Yeah, that makes sense. And there's been super high expectations for this roster literally since the announcement. Do you feel like now that you've taken down the reigning champs that you've kind of met those expectations or even like exceeding them now?
Yeah, I think we've been playing without a lot of time of practice, so it hasn't been too easy like in preparation, but I think we've been able to show a good form despite that.
Yeah, that makes sense. And going up to this next best of 3, whoever wins, you will be facing for that first spot.
Bro, he's scaring me. He's staring into my soul.
Masters. Who are you looking to kind of go against?
I mean, I think the main thing, I mean, I don't know who's going to win, but I think the main thing is that we focus on
like I'm looking at chat because I'm getting nervous staring at the screen.
We have now to improve more as a team and fully prepare for the game.
Yeah, so who are you kind of hoping for? G2, Furia? Any preferences?
PTSD. No preference.
Okay, well, thank you so much. Congrats on the win. And yeah, good job.
Big congrats, man. Huge. Actually huge. W. And NRG, I'm not worried about this team at all. Like, actually at all. Genuinely. This team will make it for sure. I still have higher faith that NRG will qualify over MIBR qualifying. Let me make that very clear. But this was a fucking insane last 2 maps. What an answer. What about Zekin? Zekin's insane. I mean, Reddit, I guess you guys were right. He's got to go duelist. Shit. I don't know. What do I know? Y'all are the knowers. I don't even know you guys watch my stream. You guys should be streaming. I'll watch you. Beautiful performance, truly. Also, Zekin, obviously MVP. I mean, Adam fucking, wow. Adam had a game. Last 2 maps especially, but all maps, honestly. He was playing well all maps. This one, it just, like, obviously he has the lowest stats, but he did his job. They were owning them anyway. And then these 2 maps, he just fucking was owning. Maximum impact. Yeah, 13 first bloods, 5 first deaths is crazy. Zekin is him. He is him. I'm going to sleep. Thanks for stream. Love you. Love you too, man. All right, I'm going to pay up real quick. I was going to say something to you guys. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'll be on for Paper X, chat. I will be on for the Paper X game. Oh, yeah. I have to also gift to you guys. So let me gift real quick, and then we Gucci. Gift 12 subs for lying. It's honestly fair. Fair enough. Punishment fits the crime. Okay. There you go, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy. Well deserved.
I don't know what was going on.
Well deserved. But yeah, awesome match either way. That was a banger. I'm calling it here. Yo, I'm joking. You guys understand I'm kidding, right? I know there's another match. I'm obviously fucking kidding. But why are you guys leaving? As if there's not another good game to watch. That's my question. Like, why can't I just perma run ads for this game?
Furia. Just because it's G2 versus Furia, like, it's gotta go that way.
Okay. He seemed cocky in that statement.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT.
What's
America's
insane is I'm not tired. That's what's insane right now to me. I don't know how.
Oh, God. We've been here for a hot minute. I'm Golden Boy. That's Dryad. You also have Athena here. We're going to break it all down, and we got a great matchup for you. One that was quite unexpected.
Oh.
G2 facing off against...
Wait, good call. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to change ads to 10 minutes. W fucking call. Holy fuck, chatter. Whoever you are, W. Where is it? Wow, I'll do 8 minutes. I'll do 8 minutes. Yeah? 8 minutes. 8 minutes is good. Okay, all done.
in. Like you have Koala Noob that just played for EMEA, and that just
Deal.
really, and EU as well, and that just adds so much to a squad. That
Fuzzy Meat, thank you for the prime. W name, man,
It
great.
seems like it was more because of the results of last year, but going into
You know what's
this
crazy about that game, though, if I'm being honest, is like the way NRG started and they were like railing them basically. It went from, should we just put NRG in their own tier because this is over, to all of those people just stop typing. Bizquick, think of it tier 1, man. Like, they just left. And, you know, even if you're an NRG fan, you should be fucking happy there's a team that's in our region that is competing against them. They will only get better. You don't want the region to be too easy. This is a good thing. This result is a good thing for the region overall. Like, let's keep an open mind. Like, I know people are fans of teams. Like, it is what it is. It's a good thing to be challenged and have a good region that can fight each other and, you know, like, actually, you know, win. Like, other teams can win, not just one team. You're so full of yourself? Thanks. Thank you, CJ. I'm just glad we got to watch NRG again soon. Yeah, that's true.
You know, I've always been a player who's been like super underrated.
It's okay, bro. It's okay, man. You crushed it. You deserve it.
And even on Navi, like, you know, I had a rough season with them.
When was this?
It's okay, man. Yeah, you deserve to be here. You deserve the moment.
It is such an
After
emotional
Sen?
moment, and to understand how much these wins mean for Koala Noob, we have to take a look back at his road in VCT. He started in Ghost Gaming alongside John Cutie, Brock, Kaplan, all names I'm sure you guys recognize, and meanwhile Koala Noob was still on everybody's radar. He joined Nearest Airport, another team that you guys might know, with Governor. But
Why do
it
people
was
start
in
saying
video
dumb
he
shit as soon as they
started
see someone
noticing a
crying?
bit more. He played with
Because
you,
they're
Sander,
anonymous
John
on the
Cutie,
internet.
and it was a team that looked like was ready for VCT Americas. In 2023, Koala and M80 were
What are you gonna do,
one
man?
match away from winning Ascension and making it to Tier 1, but they were denied that grand final by their nemesis, the Guard. Despite the loss, he stayed with M80.
I laugh in person
but
too.
watch
I
as
guarantee you
history
don't.
repeat
I
itself in
guarantee that.
2024, when 2G lifted the
I
trophy in the
fucking
grand
put
final,
money on that you
and
don't.
Koala Noob once again got second.
I do? Okay, then you're just
2025,
weird.
the call
That
to
is
come
just
up to Tier 1
strange
finally
behavior.
came, but it was from
You laugh when
EMEA
you see
Zambia.
someone crying? That
And
is
after
so
flexing
weird.
roles and struggling to make headway into
That is straight up
he
so
was cut
weird.
from the roster after stage 1. But at the end of 2025, the phone rang again.
This is weird.
and
I
it
mean,
was
I'm not
Syria.
trying to talk shit. It's just
Today,
weird.
Koala Noob gets a chance to face his past demons head-on and take on the old guard core that denied him in 2023. But this time,
Out of
with a squad
awkwardness?
that
Not in a
nobody
mean way?
saw coming.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't
Like,
that
do you
the truth,
smile
man?
or do you
No one
laugh? There's a
saw
difference.
This coming at all. And
Like, I can
Koala
understand nervously
has been
smiling because you don't know what to
unbelievable.
do.
This guy really is
But
not
to
just
laugh
the,
is
you know,
absurd.
the skill anchor for the team. He's the emotional anchor for this team as well.
Yeah, for sure. Like, every single team that we've talked about so far has a rock, and it's pretty evident that Koala is
Honestly,
probably
maybe you do,
one
honestly.
of,
I mean, I don't know. There's some psychos on the internet. I truly, like, who knows? Who knows who's fucking watching my stream? Could be anyone. Regarding my statement of me glazing you, I have a question. How do I learn to mid-round? I try my best, but there's been moments where I'm blank and trying to figure it out what to do. Best thing is to watch VODs. See how other teams mid-round, and you'll end up seeing situations that you've probably been in as well. So if you're struggling on a specific map, watch VODs of that map. That is the best way to learn. You'll see way more scenarios. Not only that, you'll see scenarios you've been a part of, and you'll know what to do. Just by watching. And you know, taking in the information. Don't just like zone out.
And hear from the man
I think.
himself.
But that's what I would
had
do.
an opportunity to catch up with Koala Noob earlier on.
You got some villains in the chat today?
Koala, the last time
My
you faced
chat's
the core
normally-
was back in like 2023
I'll say it
Ascension
after this.
Grand Finals. Do you kind of view this match as like a shot at revenge for yourself?
Yeah, I mean, they were the main reason why my journey to Tier 1
Bingo,
delayed.
bango, big
I
mango.
love all
Think
the
of the
guys on
prime,
that
man.
roster, of course, but like they improved a lot. They made a lot of tournaments, but I've also improved, and I want to remind them why I used to destroy them in regular season.
I love the confidence. Best of luck today.
That's what it's all about.
The reason. Okay, wait. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Most of the time, my chat is fine. Like, we get along great, and we like troll each other and we fuck around. And I think the vibe is really good. But there are times, and you'll probably notice it, based on my like attitude towards chat, that it gets really annoying. But I think every single streamer goes through this. Like, there's no way not every single. Like, I'm sure Tarek has these moments. Sam has these moments. We've even talked about it. Like, I've talked to Sam about it. When chat starts tilting you, it is really difficult to like, because they won't stop. It won't stop. No. GEPRX was fine because honestly, it wasn't as bad as I assumed it would be. Like, it wasn't that bad. And my mods were doing a really good job banning the weirdos. That's not what I'm talking about. It was like, I don't remember what it was. Is it yesterday, day before? All the days are mixed up because of the time zone differences of the different games. But like between 5 a.m. and 8 a.m., that is when my chat becomes unbearable to me. Outside of that, it's usually all right. Like, there's a good amount of banter, back and forth, jokes, and like people troll each other, and no one is going like crazy out of pocket and saying crazy shit, or it's rare. But between 5 and 8 a.m., that's the norm. People go nuts during that time for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that time zone, but
G2 have a
that's
lot
when
on
my
their
chat
hands,
is at its
specifically
worst.
The captain, we want to get some words from him. Here's Val.
But I appreciate you guys because that has never happened with this time zone ever in my life. So thank you for being, you know, just be normal. Who cares? We're all here to enjoy the games and have fun watching with each other.
I would say it's a lot of credit to the coaching staff this year for trying to innovate our playstyle and make sure that not only the team tactics are really up to date, but also just the individuals.
Slick as shit, because all his mods ban everyone.
And as a team across all regions.
I mean, yeah.
We got to step up as well and try to become
They're
better
just strict.
players.
I don't blame them.
You know, we got a great opponent today like Furia, so we're just trying to be humble and understand that maybe we're not the best individuals.
Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it.
And from there, just, you know, try to strive for the top and get to the top again.
Chat told me to unalive myself. Well, okay, to be fair, that shit, when that stuff is typed in chat, obviously people are just saying shit, right? I'm talking like people will start making fun of anything they see and talk about looks, calling people fucking just the worst names, and getting so angry, and then getting angry at me. Like, it becomes hostile straight up, and I have a pretty thick skin. So for me to feel it, it has to be a lot. So when a lot of people are doing it, I've talked to Sam about this before. Bro, at the beginning when I started streaming and I started watch partying, it was way worse. I don't know how, but somehow we've improved. Like, it's gotten better. Or maybe I've just gotten more used to it and numb to it. But holy fuck, guys. Your mic is on. Sorry.
I think too with Breach, you're so susceptible to being predictable, especially with your stuns within that beginning.
Early
of
chat
the
was a
round.
war zone.
What
I know.
I did like from Leaf that we saw is he did a lot.
But it's
of
okay. They just get
mid-round
banned and
calls
then whatever.
Himself, you could see on his player cam, he was super vocal, kind of saying like, "I'm gonna stun Heaven. I'm gonna stun."
And then it's so sad. I feel so bad because like, I'll be honest about that day. I was like, yeah, this even after the PRXGE game, I literally said, I'm like, those guys were fucking weird, man. And all these Indian people are coming in my chat saying like, hey, I'm sorry, I understand, like these guys don't represent us, and I felt so bad because I'm like, I know, man, I know most of you are normal.
A new squad coming into this needing to find that cohesion. So far so good. Meanwhile, you have G2, a squad that core's been together for a hot minute. They've won championships together, so there's a lot at work here that's going to be quite
it's a W community. That's basically my main point. I'm happy with the chat overall, and I guess that's a big plus. Like, if chat wasn't what it was, I think it would be very difficult difficult for me to get on and stream and have fun, honestly. Like, if my chat was always like that, I would hate my life.
Coaches brawl here. I think, honestly, all skirmishes should be settled between the coaches.
No, W's. Actually, W's for the chat. It's actually good. Genuinely. You guys ask good questions. You guys get into discussions that are really good. You guys make me think about stuff. You make me notice things. You let me know when I'm wrong. It's good.
Great, personally.
Oh, okay. Josh RT.
All right.
Okay.
These motherfuckers are so
Wait, is this gonna be a stomp?
populated that even 0.001 vocal minor feels like an I know, it's bad. Because they all type at once and they go crazy.
Yeah, I know.
That doesn't mean anything.
It doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean anything.
Oh, we didn't even acknowledge Vansili's.
You also give me all my money. That's also true. So thank you.
You hate to see it, kids. You hate to see it here.
Without you, there's no ads.
Messed it up.
I did.
And no subs.
Or he did, and I messed up not mentioning it earlier. All right, 3-2 so far. Josh RT.
A lot of Indians have spoiled the image of Indians in different fields, and people like us who are just normal feel racism and heat of hatred. I know. Trust me. Okay, this is a very fucked thing to say, but I'm gonna say it. Actually, I've said this before. Like, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on Twitch. I don't like my own kind as much as I like other people, because we just, for some reason, there's so much hatred involved. Like, actually, like, people that are like me, I have an issue with more often than I have an issue with any other types of people. No cap. Actually, it's been my whole life, by the way. It's not just in streaming. It's been my whole fucking life. I've had more problems with people that look like me than I have with
to talk about this G2
anyone
team
else.
Here we got a little bit of time, and you can't talk about G2.
It's just I'm being honest. Like, if I get banned for that, whatever.
Baby Bay, you know, that guy we used to work with.
He looks familiar.
Yeah, he kind of does. Also, that lower third is diabolical, Alex. So let's discuss this. Let's see,
you have to get PR trained. It's the truth.
I feel like currently Dre's out there putting in some work.
I do really like what we're seeing from him. He looks more confident in the roles that
our culture is extremely unhinged, I think. And people just say whatever. And it doesn't feel like other cultures are like that. Extremely unhinged. In like the worst way.
He was left alone. He was a bit uncomfortable. Now you see those 4-1s for G2, and he looks a lot more confident. He's getting a lot of space for the team. He's fragging out as well. He's finding those openings. It looks like
self-hate racism shit. Look, man, it is what it is.
Really nicely, and I think also for me, what stood out was his chamber on Bind. Of course, I have been raving about Cryo, and then Baby Bay just comes in and starts winning those opening duels against him, kind of winning in those operator fights, getting a lot of those first kills. And like you mentioned, they realized that they were getting punished. They just started avoiding Baby Bay, and I think if you have that much impact in the server,
well, by my culture, I mean like people here in Canada.
Let's go somewhere else. Or dump
why do you think everyone fucking hates Brampton and Mississauga?
And the thing with
why do you think that is?
That, knowing him personally, right? Like, he's a very
Zotox, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you.
If he has that feeling, if he has that read, 9 times out of 10 he's going to take it. He's not going to be afraid of someone.
He was so confident that he was getting those openings and standing up when the run just started. He just got 1 kill.
I don't think I'm saying anything wrong. I really don't. Just saying the truth.
Back in the day, I got 1 pick in SND.
About my experiences. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If I get banned for that, whatever.
I would get 0 kills, but just because we won the round, I would stand up and
There you go, sister. That's what's up. Teams are on the stage ready to go here, so we should be jumping into the action in just a bit. You can see the team capsules. Pick them up. Make sure you go out there and support your favorite squad. Give them some love. You know, supports the
It's bad
teams,
here, bro.
The players,
it's bad, and it gets bad in chat as well. But that's what I was trying to mainly say. Chat can be rough.
So make sure you go out there, do that, support your squads. And man, I wish we had thrown up the prediction graphic because I
was just thinking, what did you guys?
I actually don't know.
But that's all. In general, the point is, in general, chat's been great. And I just felt bad. I felt bad for so many of the GE fans that came to my chat and they were like, "Hey, I'm sorry for what happened in that stream versus Paper X. This is not like normal." And I'm like, dude, it's fine. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. It's all good, bro. You know?
Maybe I go for Furia because of what we saw in that Sentinels game. I mean, it was an absolute domination.
I'm from Brampton. Okay, I'm from Mississauga. Maybe I'm one of them. I'm an asshole too.
Split. What do we make of this one, girls?
that map of Abyss is interesting. We saw it in that opening match of Furia when they played against Crew.
Yeah.
But this was just kind of the test. People were still not really taking Furia seriously. Obviously not taking Crew seriously because they were playing with this Academy team. And then we started realizing that, hey, actually the strats that Furia were introducing to this map and also throughout the series were really, really good. So I'm excited to see it again against maybe a little bit of a tougher opponent with more experience here.
For sure. I think it makes sense too when you're playing against a team like G2 that they're kind of known to be slow, methodical, farm those orbs. You might kind of have an advantage trying to go for those early picks like Koala. We talked a lot about him trying to do that, and we saw a lot of that during that Abyss, during all their maps, honestly, where he's just pushing down mains, doesn't really
feed the cats
need
after this
any
map.
crazy assistance, but everyone is gone.
Fallon looks
W asshole streamer.
But everyone is gone.
I am an asshole sometimes. I agree. Like there are times where I say some fuck shit and I feel bad for it.
So, you know, get to see him.
Like sometimes I'll tell a joke, and most of the time I'm joking, always. But sometimes even my jokes are like, I feel bad that it will come off a certain way, so I say I'm kidding after. Because it could come off really bad if I don't say that.
Look at him.
Wait.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Wait, Bree.
I like what we're cooking here.
Okay.
You like it? Really?
All right,
I like it. I like this double duelist. I mean, obviously, we haven't seen this map yet. We were kind of wondering what G2 were going
Focus?
to bring.
Bro, the game has not started.
With the Baby Bay that we know, Joshua T wants to position more to play this operator, so he's going to be able to continue.
Hire a few more mods. Honestly, my mods do an insane job, not gonna lie.
We've seen a lot of those other duelists, but bringing it back to the Jet,
maybe.
that seems like it's making a little bit of a comeback.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's pretty.
Why do you think Jet's making a comeback? Is it just because it's over-reliable?
Oh,
or
I hope
is there
I'm
something
right
else that
in
we're
moving the cam here.
If you want to op and you want to get out of situations, like she's.
But for those who may not know, why not opt for a
Is this
chamber
gonna be
then,
free
in
for
that
G2?
instance?
I
Why
think it's
not
gonna be
opt
free,
for,
bro.
like, you know, what would be the purpose there?
I think it's very hard for me to see win cons, especially with the player diff.
If you are the first
Unless
kill,
somebody, like 2 or 3 people from Furia,
so you never
just
want to
have
play
life
double
games.
senti comp. So if you punish your chamber, that's kind of the site technically left open because you no longer have that trip. He's supposed to be
You're not even paying. I do pay my mods, motherfuckers.
Whereas with Jet, if you're playing on that stronger side or the weaker side, you can be aggressive. If you get picked off, it's not that big of a deal. You should have still a sentinel on the other side of the map or with you kind of holding it down, and you should have like some sort of backup with the initiator. So it's just kind of like pros and cons. Like the chamber is really good at getting one and getting out, but if you get punished,
I love how seriously everything.
No,
I love how the vibe of the whole chat changed.
Whether or not this plays through. I think when you look at the experience, Dan, on the team, you do have to side with G2 in this one just because of the experience that's there. But man, there really is something about this Furia team.
Too much honesty? Maybe too much honesty. Sorry, guys.
Catch them off guard.
Absolutely, and that was what was happening when they were going against each
I
other.
don't think there's any Valen haters. I agree. There really isn't.
Confident once they get some economy going, you know he's going to be having that operator, whether it's the attack or defense side, or even when he's playing that Omen in a map like this one. It just feels like it's a guy that you can rely on, while on top of that you have an Alim that works together.
And I also think, too, you have a guy who has a point to prove as well out there, right?
Yeah.
You heard him in that interview with Emily. He wants to go out there and show them why he's been dominating them for so many years.
Yeah.
That was what he said.
I actually love that. I think that kind of plays into
I dislike Valen? Nah, come on, bro.
Anger emotion, which is really fun when you're playing because you could totally channel that into the way that you're playing, focusing, tunnel visioning, but in a good way, nothing too crazy. But yeah, I'm really keeping my eyes out for this Alim Koala noob.
I traveled all the way from India to Toronto to meet you. Did you actually see me? Like, did I see you?
Run in, kind of run around.
Because that Toronto meet and greet was lit.
Not, just set up Koala noob. Like, you love to hear that. Every single kind of team has to have that kind of selfless duelist player that I really love if they are running the double duelist. And I feel like that kind of strategy just works so well with this team.
You're gonna get posted on Reddit, dude.
But obviously there was a time where we're seeing a lot of
I honestly could not give a fuck.
Icebox, for example.
I've said this in different words in my chat many times.
From early on,
maybe not as bluntly, but I have said it.
Aggressive on it, so that is kind of why he's still so comfortable playing it. He's been playing it for years, and now on top of that, you have that support of Alan that continues.
That's why you got to go to these events for the fans. I literally was telling Selena the same thing. I was like, the only reason I want to go to events in the first place is to meet
two players that like to be super aggressive and
fans. And then outside of that, the actual stream gets ruined because of the 30-second delay.
Yeah.
So
I think I am a little bit worried though about the solo duelist from Furia because of the breach. I think that's my only kind of if because it's like the second that they get.
Are you gonna go to all
those
international
choke
events?
points
Not
are
this year. I'm
kind
definitely not going to Santiago.
when you have a team comp like
Probably
that,
not
where
London either.
it's only
And
the
then
way
if I'm invited to Shanghai, maybe Shanghai.
Well, folks, as you can tell, a little bit of a delay on the stage there. We're going to be getting this one sorted in just a few. Should be good to go. But
that's something Ryan suggested, and he did that at Champs last season at Paris. Last split.
Let's hear what he has to say.
So I could do that. That is a good solution, honestly. But it feels so hectic to get it all set up.
We haven't had bad morale, bad vibes yet. I don't think ever. So it's not an issue where you need to have one like.
D-Boy Wonder, thank you for the prime, bro. What team was better, Furia 2025 kickoff day 1 or 20?
Like Koala is kind of our Zelsis, but he only gets ours more hype when we're already hype, and it just helps the team. I have him turned down to like twice.
I don't think there's much of a punishment, Mr. Swag.
Actually, a very loud person.
I'm gonna be honest.
So you have to have him a little bit lower, but like kind of evened out.
Why do famous streamers give a fuck about Reddit posts?
Well,
it's
as
obvious.
a naturally
Like
loud person myself,
optics matter.
I can relate to that.
Specifically sponsor related, you know? So if you say crazy shit,
just bring the volume down.
it could be bad.
Control it, man. You know, I've been doing this for 15 years.
Bad PR is always bad.
We'll be getting this one going in a minute here. And what did you guys pick prediction-wise? I said what I picked. What did you?
Honestly, I can't remember.
Come on, Dan.
I can't remember.
Can we flash the graphic?
Optic mentions.
If I went safe, I definitely won G2, but I was thinking I wanted to take a risk. The question is, did I take the risk?
The question is.
I saw you. Damn, Jotaro. W.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
You get it. Exactly.
Surely we took a picture together.
In that moment,
It all matters.
What was my mental state? You know.
Where's Jimmy? I don't know where he's been. Jimmy takes random breaks. He's like me.
So we are gonna flag these in a moment
here.
here.
I picked G2.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
Will you seriously not come to London after being an Arsenal fan, bruh?
Okay, and Emily went Furia.
I don't know. Maybe. Definitely not Santiago. Though.
Wait, Jonah's literally. He's the only one. Wait, no, someone else at MIBR.
Yeah, Riv got MIBR as well.
Damn, they knew.
Okay, so Furia. Yeah, I mean, makes sense though. You're feeling it.
I said focus 2 hours ago. They didn't start. Trust me, I know.
Risk or not, and it turns out I was willing
I saw you too, but I was working the event, helping escort
this Furia squad has been so
school kids through the venue. Really?
I feel like it was
actually?
It was a bit of a joke as well because of how much they struggled in the past. But again, you
how many kids were there? I think you should really think about what you said and why you think that way, even if you're not weird. I don't think this is a thing you say live on stream, man. That's something you wouldn't say live on stream. But I feel like I've felt this way for a very long time, and I've said it many times.
I feel like they just had more potential, but a lot of the
and you and I are not the same person.
And I mean, you have so many layers of things that you can talk about for Furia.
I met you at Paris with my brother after your show match. W.
Yeah. They can definitely do it.
And
fucking dub.
They diskiagree with you, Jen.
No, I love meeting people in general, man.
Not Jen, Dan. They disagree.
It's very humbling.
They said 62%, I believe, we're on the G2 train. That kind of makes sense. But I will say though, it is crazy that
Are you watching Nongshin in full sense? Yeah, I mean,
we ran that poll.
Bro, this match has to start and end, and then I need 2 hours of sleep at least, right? I've been awake for like.
This is actually
21 hours now? No.
That being said,
20 hours?
I do feel like there is
20 hours.
A
21
conversation
hours.
to be had about just the fact that you're going into this with a Koala noob who knows.
He likes meeting people unless they're Indian. Dude, you don't understand how many Indian people I've met that are fucking amazing.
Tape on them.
I can't even begin to give you a number.
Where Furia comes into this game with so much prep work that perhaps G2 just simply is not prepared for.
True. I think it's kind of the tale.
It enables racist people to say you're racist.
Is that a saying?
They can think what they want to think. I've already said that I'm not.
On one side, you have Furia, who has a lot of VODs on G2, but on the other side, you have the Furia, who's super.
You should have skipped this mid-ass series. Maybe.
And I really
because
feel
it will
like
be a
their
2-0.
playstyle does counter a lot of G2's playstyle.
Yeah.
They do like to kind of hold those chokes, get the aggression, kind of deny a lot of.
You know
those
what I think it is? I know I said I was gonna stop talking about this, but here's what I think it is. At least in like even my family, right? Like I'll speak about my family, so it's a very personal experience. There's this air of like competing with other people. And it could be competing in anything, but there's also this air of jealousy along with competition that turns people very toxic towards each other. And I don't like that culture. Like they don't root for each other. They root for their downfall more often. And I think it comes from a place of competing with them and some sort of jealousy if they like do better than you or something. And that culture breeds the worst kind of unhinged attitude. And then that gets put on Twitch, and then that's what I see on Twitch. That has been my experience my whole life. Not with everyone, but with a select few people. And me, I have never, ever wanted to be like that. I want what's best for my friends always. So that's where I think it comes from. And I don't like it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to convey, you know?
All in his control as that pit falls as well. The opportunity! Oh! Of a lifetime!
Like Shanks and Saw, I'm laughing at who initially? I understand. I'll take it seriously. At what initially? I don't know what you're saying, homie. Oh, at you? Not that you shouldn't call out racism, but someone sitting in his room stating his own opinion about his own culture is probably the least of your concern. Okay. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's other people have also come to me and said that. Also, why is this match taking forever to start? No, like I said, the GE supporters came to me and they're like, bro, that shit is wild. I don't want that to represent who we are. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I'm already used to it. You don't have to like explain yourself because I already know the types of people that are in my chat right now. You know? No, I know. I don't think I'll get any sleep at this point. Asians are competitive in general because life hasn't been easy in this part. I understand that, but it's also that level of like when your friend does better than you or a colleague does better than you, that level of competition sometimes breeds, not always, but sometimes breeds jealousy, and then that jealousy turns into something really disgusting. And that's the part, that's the area I don't like. And I feel like that kind of controls how people behave afterwards. You get me? Does that make sense? Like, what I'm trying to say, like, makes sense? I'm trying to make it sound very simple. It is more complicated than that, but I am speaking from experience, you know? It's not like I'm just saying shit to say shit. And it's so much worse in the culture that I have been brought up in than I feel like other people's cultures that I have seen, you know, and it's not like that, or at least it doesn't feel like that. Are you enjoying the game so far? Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Today, when I woke up for APAC, I was like, I'm fucked. Because I was on 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours of sleep. I just couldn't sleep. I wake up and I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to do this. Like, there's no way I'll be able to take naps in between matches. And then APAC goes 6 maps. And I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely fucked. But somehow, because these games have been so entertaining, I've just been awake. The EMEA games were good. And the fucking Americas games have been good. Well, the one game. Nah, I'm not going to Santiago. No. I'm okay with people disagreeing with my opinion, though. It's like, if that's not your experience, then obviously you'll be like, I don't know, you're tripping, bro. But that's been my experience, bro. And I form my opinions off experience.
Baby Bay definitely just brings in so much energy. He's the oldest guy, but he still just has so much energy and so much fire to play the game and grind the game. And
Yuki, yeah, I guess I understand that.
Wow, this guy's this old, still putting up numbers too, shooting. He's faster than probably the whole scene, honestly. With the
have you tried using GlassPad? No,
really
never,
good,
ever.
Just keeps the energy up. So everyone.
I've literally always used regular mouse pads. Like never,
bringing energy to all of us. So
never a
just a
glass
different
mouse
feeling.
pad. I think the first person to ever do that was Jordan Nothing Gilbert, if you know who that is.
Well, you know what?
I'm assuming a lot of you know
Keep
who
the
that
energy
is,
going,
but
right? Why
I know a lot of people are young and Valorant players, so maybe you don't.
All right. You know, honestly, yes, there is a lot of similarities between me and Dre. But
And also for the people that are saying I shouldn't say those things or blah blah blah, I know you're just trying to look out, which I respect and thank you. But I will always, for the most part, is that I feel. I can't
We're
not.
gonna get things going. We have a great team.
I'm sorry,
out
I
there
can't
that's
not
working,
just, you know, that's
tirelessly to
weird.
make
I
sure that
can't.
everything's
I
sorted
can't
and ready
just
to go.
lie.
It is an audio issue, so we just want to make sure that the players have everything sorted. As you know, competitive integrity, all that good stuff. So, with that being said, though, let's have some fun. Why don't we for a little while? And for those of you guys in the arena, you can join us as well because we need everyone's brain power for the game where you are.
Actually, Dan and I's brain cells just combined for this.
Really?
I think we're ready.
That's good. I'm glad for you guys because you need it. All right, here we go. The rules are simple.
They go
we'll see a
banned.
very small portion
I hate
of
you
the
guys,
map
bro.
And have to guess
You guys
which
are
one
brain dead.
It is, excuse me. And these two are going to rub those brain cells together and figure it out. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Let's bring out this first one. You got this, ladies. Come on, let's do this. Where the hell is that? Oh,
Bind?
I know where that is.
It can be any map, right?
Bind?
That's bind.
Bind. I
Honestly,
think above
yeah,
hookah.
no, you're right.
Long B, no bind.
I think so.
I want to
think
say
it's
that's
bind above hookah.
Yeah.
Oh, or maybe above hookah. Yeah, she might be right.
No, yeah, above
No,
hookah.
it's-
No, that's my.
Yeah, it has to be bind above hookah.
And the light and everything.
I feel like I had a lineup here.
Yeah.
What was I
Let's
saying?
reveal
I don't know
it.
where
Let's
I
reveal it.
lagged
Let's
out.
see
I
what
was
it
just
is.
saying I appreciate the people that are telling me, they're trying to look out for me, that are saying you shouldn't say this because this could happen or it could come off the wrong way. But I've already explained why I feel the way that I feel, and I will always say what I think. I don't think I could ever.
Weird satellite thing above the hookah thing.
Oh, what? It was
Guys,
fracture?
that was awkward.
I don't know. And you throw it, it lands in the hole.
That was like
All right.
thunder spawn. It's okay.
I thought
Okay,
for
fine.
sure
Is
it's
this
bind.
one?
It was
I'm gonna
Haven?
say-
These are the most vague structures.
Like it can be so many.
Bruh.
Why do I feel like it's icebox?
I was going to say icebox, but I would have to imagine it's map sweep. Or
No, lock in. Look, there's snow
where you see the snow?
on the door.
Snow.
Lock in.
Wait, you're right.
Wait.
There's snow.
Lock
There's
in.
snow. Yeah, icebox.
Surely that's snow.
Surely that's not like fracture, right?
That's snow or
No, that's not fair.
someone didn't wipe that wall clean. All right.
Are you gonna
let's
sleep
see
after
what it
this? I don't
is.
know, bro. Do I go to sleep right now,
Reveal it.
chat? What do you guys think?
And
It is
Oh my
icebox.
god, genius.
You gotta lock in.
you
Yeah,
right there.
yeah.
That was a
You
big
know
play.
me. I just know my doors.
Yeah. Yeah. She's actually
Yeah.
graphic design.
Go
I
sleep,
actually had a lineup
mods,
there
and then
once.
wake up.
Wait a minute. I'm actually just getting word.
Yes, I'm
We're ready to go. The
Let's
game is
go.
ready to go, folks. Let's go ahead and send it over to your caster, the dynamic duo of Uber and Wyatt. Wyatt, who's winning the Royal Rumble?
Great question, GB. Sleeper pick, Obafemi's debuting and winning. That's my choice.
Furia's not gonna win. There's no point. Furia's not gonna win 100%. I guess I'll call it. Fuck it. This tech delay is absurd. Like, I would have watched this game, but what the fuck is this, bro? I can't. Like, I've been up for like 22 hours now, so I gotta get like a nap in, and then we'll be watching APAC afterwards. Sorry. Like, we watched the good games at least, and if this is a good game, then fuck me, I guess. It's starting? Yeah, but I can't. I gotta call it. I must call it. I must. It's only the healthy and correct choice to make here, chat. We gotta be responsible. I'm sorry. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. If I was on like 15 hours of sleep, it's fine. But I'm on 22, or sorry, not sleep. If I was, okay, see, I can't even speak anymore. All right, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna raid Sliggy because he's gonna continue to watch. I love you guys as always. Actually, let me raid Som and Shanks. No, I never raid them. And Sam had to gift me 5 today. All right, fine, Sliggy. All right, I'm gonna rate Sliggy. All right, I love you guys. Anyone that took offense to anything that I said, I promise I didn't mean to offend you. But if I did, please understand where I'm coming from. I'm speaking from my experiences. That's all I got to say about that. I love you guys. I will see you guys in like fucking 4 hours. All right, peace. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No, bro. Wait. How do I undo it?